what happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Ooh. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Putin, what happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch.
Good morning. Welcome to a day of streaming that I don't know how to title. And that's why currently the title is like Hitchhiking to my flight to Europe for TwitchCon. But I'm not even hitchhiking all the way. I'm hitchhiking to then potentially rent a car or something. I still haven't decided. For my flight to TwitchCon? I don't know. Anyway, another day, another tenant. Let's get packed up and figure out what we're doing today. Whatever didn't bother you too much. No. By the time I got in here, I never really felt that bad. It's just weird. I felt like I had allergies. So I'm like, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. Sorry, in the background. But Twitch Plays Hitchhiking is on pause. We have to get to Europe. Look at the size of this hole. I think this shirt has to officially be retired here. I feel to be 30. That's fine. I didn't even party last night.
Power on. Battery high. Your device is connected.
Apparently it's church bell town. Count the dongs. Should be 7 of them. Is the bite from yesterday? Feels fine now. Maybe it's just an ant bite. One of those freaking rude dudes crawled my pant leg and bit me and then effed off. Because if it was a chigger, I should be reacting by now. It swells up and it gets all nasty. Sleep last night? Good. It was good. It's a very quiet park, right in the middle of town. Oh, was it in the middle of town? It's kind of on the eastern edge of town, I think. Anyway, it's like surrounded by suburbia. I think this house is on, is it every side? I think it is every side. It's very nice, but I can hear activity, so we gotta go. Oh, and it's like you can't see my face and you can't see me rolling up my sleeping pad. It's not really the best angle. This is especially where I want a wide angle lens on my camera, but I have it taken off because it was all scratched up and I bought a replacement, but the replacement was crap. So I heard Sarah crashed. I watched the clip. Didn't look too bad. Well, a little crash can be like maybe falling the wrong way. Can be. Oh, this is too quiet. Jams. 35 instead of $5. Oh, pack it up, tunes. I've seen the wound. She's not showing the wound on Twitch for Twitch reasons. But it looks fine. Unless she tweaked herself in other ways. It's minor. For getting on the bike. Did she? I think she's saying her brakes are. One of her brakes is being weird. But yeah, she cycled so hard that if she has to take a day off or something like that to rest from that, She should still be able to get to TwitchCon. But, okay, Sarah seems to be making a habit of falling off her bike in kind of the last week before TwitchCon. I don't like this. It's not what you're supposed to do. She fell when she was about to start riding to TwitchCon Paris last year. But that was a much worse fall that time. Park. Do 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 do. So I'm gonna get out of here, pack up. We're gonna go sit in the bow tower and stuff like that, and I will plan if I'm going to Topeka or what we're doing. My safety gear herself. Well, a basic fall on a bike if you don't injure yourself too much is a learning experience. I saw the fall and like she wasn't going particularly fast, but she took a turn in the trail, like a 90-degree corner, and either just the cement pavement itself was wet and slick, or there was like some, I couldn't tell if there was some like grass or whatever growing in the cracks of it, and that got slick when wet.
Snake! Ah! Fuck! I just, oh my god, I almost killed that snake. I was not expecting a snake crossing the road. I almost killed it.
Slower than that. She wasn't ripping or anything. It's just a thing that happens. Oops. Yeah, let's back to this timer. A solar panel for broadcasting.
Broadcasting?
Yeah, a live video.
Okay, live.
So the solar powers all the electronics.
So you're bicycling through
I don't know why the internet just decided to do that. It did do that a couple times when we were here last night. So speed is actually really fast right now. Or technically. I think it's like 10 megabits per second upload on Verizon. The other networks are rubbish. Oh, they're building a house over there. Oh. I mean, it's kids play now, playground. Generally, they're not playing at 7 a.m. It's just a public park. But that's why I'm up early. Oops. Nice playhouse. Just wait till you see the actual freaking jungle gym. Look at that thing. Look at it. It's freaking nice. Where'd they get the funds for that? Same playground, that nice? Yeah, and it's in such a small town too. It doesn't even have any businesses open. Well, they got that. I guess I can charge for. Drive my batteries this morning and recharge what I charged while I was in my tent last night. Sweet, we got power in here. Sleep well? Like, I slept. I just didn't sleep for long, because by the time I was set up and stuff like that, it was pretty late. Or early, depending how you want to look at it. There. It's just charging it. That's fine. Okay. So for breakfast, I got some of those nuts and stuff like that, and I have a Gatorade as well. A little hydration going on.
Terrence cheered 100 bits. Who's this old guy? What have you done with Patty and Trevor?
Pat. What am I, a knight now? No longer a Padawan? Ugh. I do make more old man noises when I'm doing this part of the day. There's a garbage somewhere here. Got my one beer from my big 30th birthday party. Yeah, I'll get the tent down, taken out pretty quickly, and then it doesn't matter if we're hanging out in the park at that point, because you're just some dude hanging out in the park. When the tent's set up, it's a bit more of a potential issue. That's why there's activity. It's, yeah, that house is being constructed and the work crews are starting early. That's pretty typical, 7 a.m. noise ordinance as well. Miss one? This one? Oh yeah, I did miss one. That's not 6 steaks, that's 5. Alright. I don't know how to do. Got a line for TwitchCon? What? Now we're going to Corning, Denmark to TwitchCon. London would be, I don't think, the best place to start if I was trying to hitchhike to TwitchCon, because I still have to go across the English Channel. I can hitchhike across the English Channel, and I have. The ferry from Dover to Calais, at least last time I did it, was hitchhikeable. But still, it's just, I would rather just go across landmass rather than that. Your phone, Sarah, sent you a message? I know she fell. I saw. Sent me a picture of her wound. I just had to get up, so. By the time I saw it, I was starting my stream. I turned on her stream real quickly, and then she said she was okay. That's the big thing. She's getting her bike looked at. One of the brakes is... it doesn't have, I don't know, braking pressure. Really? You're gonna take me being like, I don't want to take a ferry from London on a hitchhiking route to TwitchCon and turn that as an illegal immigrant jab? I think everyone on this page.
Like, I'd pick different games based upon my mood and kind of what I was feeling at that time. Usually I would watch pretty chill games, like way back when I'd watch StarCraft streams. I found them really just relaxing.
Come back after TwitchCon? Yeah, since I'm pausing the Twitch Plays section right now, that's why it's not in the title, I'll have to come right back here and continue from where I left off. So, Corning, Kansas. Which, in a way, I think it's kind of fitting, because we'll have to continue from our 8th Corning to our 9th Corning, and final Corning. So, just to remember, the corn. I'm coming right back to it. My thought says Twitch plays Hitchhiking. Can you refresh it? I'm positive I changed it, and I hit submit. Should just say hitchhiking to flight to Europe for TwitchCon or something not very good looking like that. Hitchhiking to flight to Europe for TwitchCon. Yeah, horrible title, but I didn't know what to call it, so. Teenagers playing this player last night for ending live streaming. They were doing donuts in an ATV. There was no one in the playground last night. They're in the parking lot of, and the roads connected to here. It's kind of damp actually, just from the moisture in the ground. Okay. Anyway, 10's taken out, so we're good now. Ten folds up so small, nice bit of kit, yes. It's designed to pack up very small and above all else be very lightweight. Only weighs 1 pound, 450 grams. Hitchhiking out of here while coming back because Compass got paused. This trip is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking, or it's on pause now. So every single bit of distance has to be voted on by you guys for it to feel complete. I don't want there to be any asterisks on the trip or anything like that, so if this is where we pause the whole Twitch Plays aspect, this is where we have to come back to. Charged the battery packs last night. I only recharged while I was streaming, and then when I was in my tent I didn't, so I'm actually plugged in and charging a couple things right now. I don't think I probably need to if we're doing what we talked about doing, but yeah. So this said hitch rather than hire a car. No, just I'll change to the title once I stop hitchhiking. There's no car rental place that I could actually do anything with here, so we gotta go down to Topeka, and I'm going to hitchhike there. Your tan. It's hiding the paleness beneath. I'm here to the airport. We thought it'd be fun to rent a car and drive. That could change, but. So you get a real meal today? Well, I won't get one for breakfast. There's just nothing in Corning. Just going to TwitchCon, doing a bike ride to it. I'm hitchhiking from Corning, Denmark to TwitchCon. Hitchhike's a little bit tired. People say that, but like, most people that stream, they don't start their stream from like when they're laying in bed and then they sit up from bed and then turn their stream on. That's what I do. Also, I don't get to take a shower before I start my stream. Also, I got no other morning routine to like make yourself all prettied up. I mean that for anyone, guys, girls. I'm sorry I don't look super lively when I wake out of my tent in the morning. Wake out of my tent in the morning? Walk out of my tent in the morning? Crawl out of my tent in the morning? Let me be. So, you know what? 30-year-old me right now is real happy I didn't find the fun last night. I feel, well, people say I look tired, but I feel fine. I didn't get that much sleep, but I don't feel hungover. Okay. Is it Friday? Okay. Oh, I got poetry.
OS4HWKS cheered 100 bits, left with one major goal for this trip, corning California the last map blip. Let's make Denver to cease era, been missed like oasis in the Sahara, hope your birthday was a success, trip's been great, much progress.
Asperhawk, good to see you. Thanks for the 100 bits. We're all up bright and early. Thank you, Asperhawk. So I'm just deciding on my order of operations here. Now that my tent's put away, I don't need to be rushing out of this park. We are good now. And people said there's cheap, well, reasonably priced one-way rentals from Topeka to Denver, so I might do something like that. Oh yeah, it's Friday. Game 6, isn't it? If they can do this like reverse sweep, go down 3 games to none, and then come back to win in 7, that'd be crazy. It's in Edmonton too. Place is gonna be lit. They love their hockey there. Fifth time it's happened in the NHL. For the finals? I think people were saying only like the Maple Leafs in 1940 something have done that in the finals. It was the flight 23rd. 5 points away, NHL record, playoff points. Hasn't he already like got the record for assists? Should I hitchhike out of Corning, California again? But once we get there, yeah. Legal to camp there, cite you? It was a small town. As an example for what they do in small towns, there was like 6 to 10-year-olds doing donuts on public roads in this town on ATVs. Is that legal? I don't know. I don't know if there's a rule against doing donuts on the public streets in town. Will they cite you for it? They don't seem to. Try that in a small town. Well, they did. It's actually pretty chill. Topeka's like an hour, right? Continue this tour up to TwitchCon, they restart here in Corning. Yeah. So, however I can get back to here when I come back from the TwitchCon trip, I'll get back here. I'll probably fly into Kansas City. I'm just like, I don't really want to book the rental car yet if that's what I'm going to do, because I don't know how long it's going to take me to get to Topeka. It's only an hour. But yeah, I think the easiest way would be south on 63 to St. Mary's and then east on 24. And there's just a couple small towns between there and Topeka. And this really is not much of any size between here and St. Mary's on 63. So there just won't be much traffic. Like, it's going to be sparse. I'm telling you. But yeah, unfortunately, the really wide shoulder in town, that's great for hitchhiking on this. Before that, Route 9 junction heading east actually ends right at that junction. Kind of annoyingly. So no voting? No. Need to keep it down to that to chat so they don't try donating. Well, it's very clear when we're doing the vote. It's a bunch of spam messages. The compass is doing the compass thing. Should be clear. I don't know. Might not even eat first thing. We'll just go to the edge of town. Are you sure the corning's not here? I did. I was having issues getting them uploaded. One of them randomly did go through on my oh, the other one come through at 6:55 a.m. It did. Why? I don't know. I was having so much issues. Emailing myself. Anyway, let's go to the other one. I'll post them on. Oh, okay, apparently I already downloaded that on Discord now. Pitching on 36 straight west of Denver. I don't have time, so we're the title is because I'm hitchhiking right now, but I'll likely be just renting a car from Topeka or something like that. Okay. Upload. Ever driven off stream before? Like longer distance, only once, with Sarah to visit her family after I bought a little hatchback. Anyway, on Discord General, it's the two Corning pictures. Only took me better part of a day to get it up there. Flight's tomorrow? No, it's the 23rd, so today is the 21st, so we've got today, tomorrow, and the next day. But I need some time to sort out, like, get my stuff packed up and ready to fly. So I'd like to see if I can get there, like, tonight. So if we hitchhike down to Topeka, and, well, it's gonna take probably a few hours of trying to hitchhike. And then rent a car, and then it's like, whatever. How many hours from Topeka? Drive with the lady around Las Vegas is tired. Okay. I have driven on stream then, yeah. It's a big congregation of people at the church. Nice pose. Yeah, we had to lay on the sign. So I'm gonna drive from Topeka. Okay. So let's say we get there around noon. Could roll in before sunset into Denver. But I don't need to go right to the airport. I don't actually know where I'm going to go in Denver. This is just over when your flight is. This makes sense. Like, we're trying to sort out, like, mentally, logistically, how this will work. And I'm doing the exact same thing. So, like, we have a problem to solve. I have a flight in a couple days out of Denver, and I am nearish Kansas City. And I don't think I'll hitchhike there in time based on how things are. So we're going to do alternative means of getting there. So through those alternative means, how cleanly can we get there with enough time to spare to get sorted for the flight to Europe? I think that's logical. I'm just gonna finish this so I can throw it out. I assume there's bins somewhere. I think in the parking lot there. How many coins did we coin this round? 8 so far. We just have 1 remaining. Find a bike box. Too odd shape for that. I'm bringing it with me. Like, it just packs down small. I'll fit in a normal box. I don't even have to find a proper, like, bicycle box. Or I shouldn't. That was in the pocket. That's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna finish this Gatorade, then I'll brush my teeth, and then we'll get to town and try to catch a ride to St. Mary's. Glad I didn't have a bar. Right now, yeah, me right now is thankful. What's the mission today? Get to Denver. Through a variety of means. Start with hitchhiking. We're thinking we're gonna rent a car. I think that should be kind of fun. I don't get to road trip very much, so. Hey, if we find a hitchhiker, we can pick him up. Find a hitchhiker, pick him up. And all the day, you'll have good luck. All right. Stop cracking your knuckles. It doesn't do anything. Random hair in here. Go there. You're really in there. Look. Mm-hmm. All right. On purpose, Poland around, Sarah? We sure on purpose? Or they just didn't specifically divert around it. Work driving, America with Canadian license. In U.S., a Canadian license is fine. You don't need an international driving permit or anything like that. Yeah, this wouldn't work the same in Europe. I'd need that international permit. Windshield mount on the bag of tech? No, I don't. So I don't actually know where I'm gonna put that. I have like especially handlebar mounts, so I can wrap it, like mount it around something. Potentially the passenger seat headrest. Wow, figure it out. Session breakfast, unless that softball game can go into super overtime. I don't think so. Okay, pack up and go. That's all we got, I think. Gotta move some batteries around though. Steering wheel. It would mount to the steering wheel. It's probably wouldn't be the best place to mount. Let's look at the solar panel system in Tromsø, Norway. So the Arctic Circle of Norway, idea. Where'd that hole go? Alright. Right. Yeah. Lying behind the wheel also? Yeah, it's fine. I like driving actually. A whole lot. To the point where I don't think we get that all look similar. Is there any birds singing? It is actually really nice here. Like, birds are going. This is a nice, yeah. This ended up being a good spot to finish the day. Like, compared to where the softball was being played, I'm like, crap, am I really gonna have to camp around here? Just kids running around everywhere. And the games were going later than I thought they would as well. Good hairstyle. Doesn't he like real long hair? Like you can put it in a bun and stuff. Top knot thing, whatever guys do. Renting a Mazda. If I have one, I like my Mazda. Disconnect and reconnect. Sleep. I slept good. I just it wasn't a long sleep because I got in there at like midnight, something like that, and the sun comes up before 6. So is it before 6? When does the sun actually come up? Anyway, 6:45. I was getting ready for the stream. It was very quiet, nice park to be in for the night. These small towns, they usually don't really care. If I was in the city, I wouldn't be in a central park like this.
Poppies37 cheered 100 bits. Heyo. New day, new hunting for funsies. Good morning, everybody. Mal coffee, Martu J.
Let's do it. No, here we go. Saw Sarah's clip. Sarah fell. I am aware. She seems okay. I saw a picture of her wound too. She sent it to me. It doesn't look too bad. It doesn't mean like she can't have, just knocked, hit her knee weird or something like that, like she did last year. But the actual damage from the fall that you can visually see is minimal. Cats must have stopped banging. Yeah, the cats didn't seem to go on much longer. Her chat were talking about an infection and fever, so it must have been bad. Her chat... Sarah's chat are like helicopter parents. Anything that's happening, whether it's an incident or not, or she's just having a normal day biking, they freak the fuck out and treat her like a child that needs to be babied. I'd be real pissed if I was Sarah. I find her chat insufferably annoying with how they treat her like a child. also sunscreen up. She's in tears right now, but like a bunch of people being like, you need to go to the doctor, you need like, essentially, you're gonna get a fever and die. It is not what she needs. She needs people to say she's doing great. Like, you need people to believe in you. And because she's a girl who's shy, people just treat her like she always needs to be mothered. Micromanage throw control. Alright. So no. It's not auto shot though. I know. I just went there and then you just see the constant. Just stands out. It bothers me. She's an adult. Finished 9 out of 9? 8 out of 9. 8 out of 9. We're gonna come back after TwitchCon to finish it. This trip is being paused and restarted when we finish our Europe trip. Which won't be the longest trip, so it won't be too long. The last day till Europe? Potentially. We'll see. Still in from Corning, Denmark? Yes, that's the plan. We just gotta get there. To my flight from Denver and then to Corning. So the Cornings never end here, but the Twitch plays aspect will be paused. So Denver 23rd. So I got a couple days here, but I need some time to like sort out all my stuff and get actually my 2 checked bags packed when I get there. It seems every place called Corning is quite small. Like the Corning, Denmark we're going to is very small. So.
Thoive tipped $16. Thank you. Good morning.
The Weave with the $16. Thank you very much. Some morning tunes. Forgot that's just stuff. I guess the network between here and St. Mary is not going to be great down 63. Assuming we can find a ride. Because the traffic's also going to be real sparse out here, I'm guessing. Green Denver bus stop, therefore it's the best. Some of these coinings probably have a bus stop somewhere. I bet New York does. I think New York is a transit system. Alright, we gotta prepare for the day. We've been packing, but we're not really prepared. Till we put the spam hat on. There we go. Alright, to go. Alright, to go. Pretty good. Looking good, feeling good. Well, looking is subjective. The feeling is objective. Put sunscreen on? Yeah, I just did. I think that's it for the things that have to go in my garbage bags. Okay, something is loose here. I don't know if it's the cable or... As soon as I move it, it just disconnects and reconnects. I don't know, it's beeping when it does that, but I can see it. Until I touch it, and it just disconnects and reconnects. Power, that is. Galaxy Tattoo with the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Okay, this, I'll bring this. British Dexter this pack's a bit different. This is a very different pack. It's a weird one. Because you don't really see external frame backpacks anymore. I got this one for a reason. It mounts, when I do mount it onto the bicycle, it mounts better. And the actual plan is this frame slides up actually quite high. And if I only had 2 of these bags, I can actually mount the bicycle onto the backpack and strap it on, and then carry my backpack with everything. But I ended up bringing up like 3 different streaming setups, you know, 2 of which that I'm not using right now. Anyway, I got a lot more gear than I should have, so I have 3 bags full of stuff, and there was no room for the bike. Bike has to be carried separately. So my thought was, when I'm hitchhiking, just have the bike strapped on top, so when a car pulls over, I grab 1 backpack and then chase down the car, rather than carrying all this stuff. Done voting for now? Yes, we are. Gonna go down to Topeka, potentially rent a car to get to Denver. Also, there's this cool European camping shelters you can rock up and use best Corning by far. Oh, do they have shelters there? Perfect. I'll probably be staying in one, because I gotta relocate from the airport I'm flying into to Corning. And yeah, I knew I was probably gonna be staying there at night, so if they got shelters, that's problem solved. We'll be streaming that. Yeah, I'm hitchhiking to TwitchCon. It's a short trip, but should just be 3.5 days of hitchhiking to Nara down from Corning. I don't need this out because it's not working anyway. It's called Corning Shelter Flats. Okay, I gotta stay there. It's called Corning. Perfect. Actually, you guys come with me. Let me just see. Is this right? Is it disconnected? Or is it disconnected here? Rent a car. I don't have time to get to Denver. We discussed this last night. It's probably the most economical way I can get there without making viewers drive 16 hours round trip. Oh yeah, never mind. Need my... I-70 US 36. We gotta go down to I-70 to Topeka. Currently on a very small road called Route 63. Throwing these out. There's garbage bins over here. Chain of viewer rides to Denver. We honestly had a viewer in, or we have a viewer in Kansas City. After driving all the way to Denver, And we had a viewer in Denver that offered to drive from Denver to pick me up and drive me back to Denver. So we did talk about how they could split it. Still, there's just so much driving still. I'm gonna set this down and do that. Get more viewers in between. In the big cities, it's likely that we have viewers. It's the smaller places in the middle that might be harder to get people living in the area. Oh, a dog. What is she doing? You here with someone, or you got a collar? You look old. Hey. No? Just gonna stare at me? That's fine. I stare at me too. Yeah, there's houses all surrounding here. They might just like let their dog out to pee in the park and then it comes back. It's just smelling trees looking for somewhere to pee right now. I don't see a dog. Seat post gets caught on something. It's very hot. Seems like a lot of Europe isn't getting hot weather though. Alright, let's mail it. Stay. So the corner of tour, it's on pause. We got to get to Europe. We are going to corning in Europe, though. So. Twitch plays is on pause though. Sunscreen check. Got it. I did it. Surprisingly. Maybe for TwitchCon. Well, we're trying to get to my flight to Europe now. Sorry. Current goal. How do I get no cheapest reminder yet? I'm attaching the backpack to the bike. For shorter rides, no. Even for some like medium length rides, I'm just like, yeah, it's not that uncomfortable on my back. I'll just wear it. So yeah. Where am I? Down 7th Street. Just go up that way because I'm right there. Right. Straight. Okay. I streamed drama before. With Sarah, we did a road trip to visit her family. Oh. It's a pretty impressive little playground here. Is the gas station a mini mart? No. The gas station is unmanned. There's no actual like building there. It's just a pay at the pump. A basketball court. Down a big hill, but then up the other side. Towns in this, or houses in this town are actually really nice. It's got a very well maintained property. Won't be surprised if we lose network in this valley. Alright, this is Highway 63, stream's still working. I'm gonna go right here at this junction and use my south sign if I want. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Oh, come on. That's our spot. Stop connecting and disconnecting. Stop. Ah. Stop doing that. See today? Eating?
場所一番。場所一番。
場所一番？
なんだ。魚。フィッシュ。
Fish?
Eating.
Eating?
Lunch.
Would you like to eat together? Good? Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hungry.
It's a common complaint in this channel. This is inside Sapporo. We'd be in the outskirts of Sapporo right now. Shit. That didn't sound good at all. I'm concerned. Okay.
Yes.
But we can travel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you certainly can if you free accommodation, free food when you ask, free transportation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We don't need more.
No, yeah. Awesome. Well, it's a pretty cool project you're doing. So, can I see your cape again? The QR code, and is there like a
Yes, for the Instagram.
Instagram? Yeah.
And on Facebook is well the same.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll check you out, and some of these people will, because it's a live broadcast. So there's like. Also, behind this painting is an attempted painting. So I don't really know this. I want the story behind that. Oh God, that is actually. Can I see what? Okay. I don't want to like do things. We're kind of back. I don't know what the internet's doing because it's been pretty solid, and then it just drops off the cliff. So right now the one's spitting out 2500 bit rate. And there it goes, it's gone. And it's back. It goes from 2500 and it drops to 600, but the latency drops up, like pops up to like 1000 milliseconds. I'm not in control of the network, and only Verizon works around here, so I have 2 networks on Verizon. That's all I can do. And there's not much traffic. Still having wait time from yesterday today. That's a good point. We're hitchhiking a different direction though now. As I still actually owe you guys a north ride from town here. Oh, anyway. But I'm gonna have to do that when I come back. I just don't have time to do that at the moment. There's my south sign. Back to that north ride later. Yeah, when we come back, but yeah, it's gonna be very delayed redemption on that one. Where's my south sign? Oh, it's way down there. There. Zoom from here after TwitchCon, yes. Back and start from here, yes. That's what will happen. What's the name of this town? Corning, Kansas. Doesn't timer continue from yesterday? We're hitchhiking the opposite direction from yesterday. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to restore the wait time from yesterday when we come back here after TwitchCon Europe. These are special circumstances. I live near Corning in Denmark. Be doing a meetup at some point. Like I'm going to Corning and then immediately hitchhiking to Rotterdam. I only got 3 days to get to Rotterdam from Corning, Denmark. I should be starting on like I think the 25th. If you want to come by and say hi, you're more than welcome to. But it won't be like an official meetup or anything. I'm going the wrong way. But I wanted to be here because Route 9 going east comes from here. So if someone's coming from east, west, and then turns to head south, I would like to be here. Airport where we land in Denmark? I think it's like Billings? Billings? Is that a place? We make it to Rotterdam on time? That's always the question, isn't it? I don't know. You don't know. We don't know until I get there. Billings. Okay. Wrong Bill. Apparently everyone's coming west on Route 9 and they're heading north. Flight to EU. I think it was 500 US. One way. 540 or something. Heading for the nearest airport. Nearest airport now? My flight is from Denver. It's been booked for a week or something like that. I have to get to Denver. We're hitchhiking down to Topeka and probably just renting a car and driving there. And then we'll have to come right back here because this is where the Twitch Plays Hitchhiking was paused. I think it's for like 1K for flights. Flights can be anywhere. Like you can find a transatlantic flight for like $100. if you find just a really discounted flight, especially on like there's some like low-cost carrier long-haul flights now. There's like North Atlantic and stuff like that. They're pretty cheap flights. All the way up to, even for economy, you can spend several $1,000s on a one-way flight. Which one says NATU tickets for under 1K? Most of them on the right date. Third party book flights directly with the airline. If I can, I always try to book directly with the airline. Because if you have issues, then it's the airline's responsibility to sort it out. If it's through a third party, then like it can be difficult to problem solve if there's issues. Tell them where you're staying when you enter Europe. No, I've never had to. For Schengen, they don't seem to really care. I've been like interrogated in England. I'm like, I'm fucking Canadian. We're Commonwealth. Jeez. It's my first car. I'm a Delta boy. I've very rarely flown Delta because it's a Sky team, and so I'm Canada-based. The only airline we have that is on some kind of alliance with other airlines is Air Canada, and it's on Star Alliance. So I've mostly been Star Alliance. No comments today. Twitch plays Hitchhiking is on hold. I have to get to Europe. And I can't trust you to get me to where I need to go to get to my flight on time. Months since seen Sarah? I think we're at 4. We started trip back at Corning, Kansas? Yes, it is. Exactly here. And people already voted for a north ride out of Corning here. So we will be doing that. Okay, I need to change the title, clearly. Okay. Twitch plays Hitchhiking is paused. Oh, wrong way. I need to get to Europe. We're done premium flying experience. I have showered on an airplane, so yes. I used to accumulate a lot of points, a lot of airline points, from some interesting things I used to do. I showered on airplanes. I done the whole champagne and caviar stuff. Airplanes with showers? Only one airplane on 2 airlines. Airbus A380 on Etihad and Emirates have showers. So I flew Etihad, Abu Dhabi to JFK, New York on their Airbus A380 and their first class apartments. Pause? Do I pause? I have to go to Europe for TwitchCon. And I need to catch a flight, so we're going to go catch a flight. They have a double bed on there? Which one? Well, Etihad's, you slide a divider down between 2 suites, so you can kind of share your torso and up kind of space. I think they specifically didn't make a full double bed, like Singapore Airlines does, specifically because they don't want you screwing. Although Emirates just came out with a new first class. Do they do the full double bed? But you're still hitchhiking? Well, down to I-70, and then we're probably just renting a car and driving it to Denver because my flight is out of Denver, Colorado, and that's a good bit west of here. You can literally hire Mile High Club flights. You can, but you're going to be in like some... Aren't they just in like Cessnas? And they're just like give her like a caravan or something like that. This network's gone. We'll see if the stream holds together. We're back to the 12-minute cycle, at least on this phone. Pick up a head check on the road to see one. That's the plan. I'll have to do it in reverse. I'm just like, just so you know, I'm streaming my trip. Happy to be on the live stream. Etihad has the residence, separate room, double bed. They do. So when I flew Etihad in first class apartments, yeah, I wasn't even the highest class of service. I was 1 tier below the highest class of service. Above me was the residence, yeah. Or yeah, you have your own separate bedroom, separate from like a lounge room, and you have your own personal butler. So when I was flying, it wasn't particularly busy, and the, what was his title? It was just a normal flight attendant. Just a step above that. There's like a lead one. They have a different name. I forget. Anyway, we kind of chatted a good bit because he could tell I wasn't really like their usual first class clientele. So he was willing to like drop the whole like I need to be super fancy for the fancy guest charade thing and just like hang out and chat for a bit because it wasn't busy, which was nice. Let's start with a D. Someone's probably gonna say it. Or is it just person? No, I don't know. Anyway, so I was just asking stuff about the plane, his schedule, like where he's flying and stuff like that, and stuff. But also just like about this route. So Etihad only has a certain amount of A380s, and they put them on their premium routes. But apparently that route between Abu Dhabi and New York was frequented by Rihanna, because at the time, I don't know currently, she was dating some guy that lived in Abu Dhabi. I don't know if he's from there or not. Bursar. I don't know. Rihanna was not on my flight though. Purser? Maybe Purser. Purser's the lead flight attendant. Can I use a purser then? I'm trying to think if he told me any stories. Anyway, it sounded like he was having a, you know, life of a international flight attendant as the, I don't know, guy running first class. Seemed like a pretty interesting lifestyle. It seems pretty quiet. Can't confirm. We might be here a while. So there's really not much between here and St. Mary's, which is 33 miles down this way. So (7 a.m. there? It is 8:35 a.m. Now, it's a good chance anyone driving past you is at least going down St. Mary's or something, but we just need to find cars going down here. Ride the bike St. Mary's. It's 30 miles, it'll take 3 hours. 33 miles, 3 hours. Allowed to bike. I could ride 30 miles, I guess. It would take a while though. St. Mary's should be easier to hitchhike because there's lots of towns down along that highway. They did not slow down to 40 for the town. I'm certain of that. There's maybe less than sitting there. Well, you don't know. That's the thing with hitchhiking. You really don't know how long you're gonna wait. When I caught my ride, the last ride I took to Corning yesterday evening, the very first vehicle that drove past picked me up. Brian, there it is.
Just resubscribed for 36 months. Always good to watch. Let's hope you finish this trip eventually.
We will. Mitchie, thanks for the 36 months though. The 3 years. Oh, wrong way. So far no one's turned off 9 heading south. They've all turned north. Hitch being stuck in Corning. We will have issues if I can't get out of here. But yeah, if I rode to St. Mary's, we'd be out of here. Now it'd be 3 hours of riding. Well, I guess I got a few snacks. I was gonna say I'd have to ride that on an empty stomach. I only got a liter of water. I'd probably burn through the water, but I could just stop at any farmhouse and go. The network can be really bad, so the stream would be essentially just mostly out for 3 hours. Is another thing wanting me to just try to catch this ride. It's quite rolling hills here, and whenever you're in the valleys, in the low parts of the hills, there's just no network. An airport sign? I'm not going south to 70 to an airport. Renting a car and driving to Denver is the current plan. I'm saying you love the pain of climbing? What is that in reference to what I just said? So if we rode the bike, there would be no network for 3 hours. People don't live out here in huge numbers because tornadoes destroy their livelihood frequently. There's just no reason to live out here, but it's not like they don't live out here because tornadoes come by every, like, Corning doesn't get a tornado every year. Well, they did have, actually, wait, that was Corning, Iowa that had a tornado this year. That's not why people don't live in the middle of a farm town in the middle of nowhere. Just not how it works. There's just no reason to live here. There's nothing in the town. There's no businesses. They've got a nice park. They do softball tournaments. But tornadoes? Have you considered that there's tornadoes in Kansas? That's why no one lives here. They're scared of tornadoes.
Thank you. Have a great day out there.
Dugan, thanks for the tenner. I appreciate it. Let's get ride. Let's get going. Let's start our trip to Denver so we can get to Europe, so we can get to TwitchCon. So I can see Sarah, who insists on falling every time she's doing a cycling trip to TwitchCon. Good song choice. Mark, wait, missed the last bus, so I hitched home. And you got there? Yeah, I try not to hitchhike at night. I used to when I was younger. It always worked out fine, but it's harder at night. People were almost went to advance soon. I think should stop and see along Canada Highway 1. That's a good question. Wait, to where? To Banff? From Winnipeg. On Highway 1, I'd say, yeah, from Winnipeg to the Rockies, there's not too much on Highway 1. Because most of that's through the prairies. You're starting from, like, the end of the Canadian Shield, the start of the prairies, and you're finishing the Rocky Mountains. Does anyone have any ideas for that? That's essentially like when people think about the less interesting spots in Canada, it's that drive through there. Yeah, okay, this is on full brightness. National parks along the way, isn't there? On one? Or just off of it? I can't think of any. There might be, though. Jewish Center of contiguous U.S. halfway across Kansas to your west, by the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, someone was saying, because just south of us on this route here is America City. And someone was saying that was the center of America or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. Not much of a city. There's really like nothing there. Where's my traffic? Hitchhike without a camera before start streaming. Always have any goals want to hitchhike go to? It's different now without the camera. Sometimes there's a far-flung goal. I just usually did big trips. But like, my first big international trip was, well, it started as, well, I found a cheap flight across the Atlantic from St. John's, Newfoundland to Dublin, Ireland for 166 bucks Canadian. So back in 2014 when I found that flight. Actually, my mom found that flight. That's what triggered the trip. And I'm like, oh, I'll do a Europe trip. And then I thought about it more. And I'm like, okay, well, I have to hitchhike east all the way across Canada, and then I go to Europe, and I can hitchhike around Europe. Wouldn't it be cool if I hitchhiked around the whole world? So east of Europe, I just somehow got back to the Pacific, and then flew back home once I, hitchhiked across the whole landmass that is Europe and Asia together. So then for the entirety time I was in Europe, I knew I was going to try and hitchhike across Russia, because that was the easiest way to get east of Europe. It's Russia or the Middle East. So I knew at some point I was crossing to Russia, and I'd be crossing in like Latvia, most likely. So I had this like looming, at some point I'll be crossing into Russia. But the whole time, like I started in Ireland, and I did like Wales, England, Scotland, up to Orkney Island, Shetland Islands, then Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, into Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia down. And then the person who gave me a ride down to Croatia, they were driving back up to Germany after they let me stay at their place for a little bit. So they drove me up to Munich, and that's where I got my Russian visa. And then I went up through Germany into Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, and then into Russia and across there, with the goal to get to Vladivostok. So like these trips, like they start sometimes smaller, then they just grow from there. I don't know. I did a lot of weird things I did just very spontaneously. Location of your Twitch profile picture. What is my Twitch profile picture currently? I'm sitting on a road. That might be in Switzerland, isn't it? Hitched in Sweden before? I've hitched in Sweden a few times, both before streaming and on stream. Driving to Russia possible anymore? As a Canadian, I don't think there's any open borders. I don't think you can get a tourist visa. But if you're from a country and you have a passport from a country that's friendly with Russia, then yeah, you can. Hitchhiking North Korea be possible? You can't do a trip to North Korea that isn't a guided tour, so no, you can hitchhike. You have the potato salad tub and make sure it's pretty streamy. Oh, do I? Yeah, it took me a moment to remember what you meant by that. I'm like, yeah, I used to eat potato salad, but it's actually a yogurt jug. Thank you very much. So one of the cheap things I would eat is I just have a bag of like muesli, like granola in my bag. And then in the morning I would buy like those medium-sized yogurt things. Like I don't know how much they are, like 800 milliliters, something like that. I think they're less than a liter of yogurt. And I dump it in my bucket and I put some muesli in there and mix it up and eat that. Anyway, I had this even bigger yogurt thing with a lid and a handle. I just hung it off the side of my backpack, and that was my yogurt bucket. Hitchhiked in Australia? Yes, I've done it twice. Once pre-streaming, once on stream. Country I've been to, want to go? I've been trying to actually go to Finland on multiple trips, so I haven't been yet. Forgot about my yogurt bucket. One time, because then, you know, I'd eat it, but there'd still be like a bunch of yogurt, like, just, like I'd clean it pretty good when I was eating it, but like, you know, it'd be remnants. So I'd go to like bathrooms and wash it out. And like, of course it's Germany, so you gotta pay like 70 cents to use a freaking bathroom at a service station on the highway. I hated that. It's some bullshit. And I'm just washing out my yogurt bucket, and some old German guy was just like, found that offensive, and I was like, do you want me to wash your feet for you as well? Like, he didn't say much before that. He just said that because I was washing my bucket. And then, yeah, I was just like sarcastic. I'm like, sure, give her. Get in there between the toes. I don't think it's that weird to like wash like something that you eat with in a public washroom. Well, I only tried to hitchhike you because you didn't use your left turn signal to turn down Route 9. They gave me a friendly honk, though. In St. Petersburg? Only major cities. Wow. Depends on your definition of major. It really felt like, for major cities, it was Moscow and Vladivostok felt substantial. What was like probably the next? Novosibirsk? But I didn't go to St. Petersburg. International hitchhiking sign for I'm staying local. Point down. People also point left or right saying they're turning soon. That just means you're not going far. Oh, never mind. Lost our internets randomly. But it's back. Oh, you stop. Local, point down, or left or right. All means you're not going far. Truck seems to be picking up. Not everyone's going the way I'm going, but I didn't throw my thumb up for this guy, but for this personal truck back here, but he's going east on Route 9. Which been to Korean clubs. I had a proper night out with Chase Streezy and Myochi in Seoul. That was my only like proper night out. I wouldn't say we went to like a proper club. We went to bars. I had the bike behind your stuff. This is America. Everyone has enough room for this small fold-up bike in a backpack. Number one selling vehicle, Ford F-150. If people don't have a truck, they have an SUV. I've yet to have a vehicle pull over that couldn't fit all my stuff in that, and that includes a sedan with a standard trunk. A vehicle back in Canada? I didn't for 10 years, and I just bought one a couple months ago. Hitch gets contact high as soon as you cross this Colorado state line. There's 10% THC. Man, Canada has been fully legalized for weed for like, I don't know, 8 years or something like that. When I get to a legal state, like it just feels like that should be the status quo. When you're in a state where like it's still legal and like enforced, it seems silly.
What's up, boss?
Hey, I'm just trying to get down to St. Mary's. Where are you heading to?
I'm not going that far. I live, probably best staying here. I only
You
live
think so?
5 miles south of here.
Yeah,
My kids
there's
go,
nothing
hey,
out
there's
there."
that guy that was at the ball games. I was up and I saw you. I'm like, wonder what he's doing.
Yeah, no, well now I actually have to go to Europe for a trip, so I'm trying to get down to Topeka so I can actually rent a car and then go to the airport. But yeah. But yeah, no, you're
I
going
work
5
for
miles.
Caterpillar. I mean, I'm only doing 5 miles.
Yeah,
You're
that's
gonna
all
see
good.
more cars here.
Yeah, no, I think this is better
Good
spot.
luck with
Thanks for
everything
stopping
you
though. Yeah. Anyway, I am known around town. Shouldn't have said that European. Well, I already knew I wasn't getting a ride. I was just being social at that point. Why'd you reveal the whole plan? I knew I already wasn't taking the ride, guys. I was just bantering, being friendly. He didn't seem like he was in a big rush. When shouldn't rent the cars? Well, hitchhike. I was being social. No ride was happening. It was already agreed upon. He's going 5 miles. I'm not going that far, so I just felt like, you know, saying what I was actually doing. Why did you communicate? I know. How dare me? Pick up any hitchhikers on our own drive? Well, for sure. Like if we do the rental car thing, and we see a hitchhiker, I'm almost certainly gonna pick them up. I'm still gonna do the same thing. Like I'm not gonna just let them in. I have to talk to them first, because in the same way, drivers can be dangerous for my safety. Hitchhikers can be dangerous for the driver's safety. So they're very full. There's 3 people in that bench seat in the front of that truck. Kansas City west of Denver. I don't have time. My flight's too soon, so we're running out of 70, trying to go to Topeka, and then we'll probably just rent a car driving to Denver. But we have to get back here to continue where we left off when I come back from Europe. Story behind scripted? Oh, some people think that no one would actually hitchhike, so the whole thing is just like some scripted narrative story that we apparently have a bunch of paid actors for. So most people say it tongue-in-cheek for fun, but there's some people that really think no one would hitchhike, and it must be like an orchestrated thing. Do 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 do. Okay, so lots of cops on payroll for this run. That's really like low-hanging fruit. Cops, you know, they get like paid a bunch of like overtime to go like do events and stuff like that. Like they make a bunch of money doing that. We just have to pay them a bunch to do some community or some hitchhiking service that way. I don't know why he didn't pick me up. That's rude. Is Europe going to Europe TwitchCon? I think he is. He always, every year, he's always just like, I don't know if I'm going, and then he ends up going. He did do the same thing this year, but I feel like he's probably going. The Twitch guy at least make an appearance there. Oh yeah, it became like his thing to be like always the first one streaming at TwitchCon every day, to the point where he'd like get up and start streaming at like 5 a.m. Which is good, because if people want to see what is going on at TwitchCon, if you're the first one streaming, that means you'll build up the audience and you'll be one of the first ranked streams for TwitchCon. But yeah, I just found it funny. But like the thing was, he'd go out and actually like be social at night. Like he wouldn't go wild, but like the dude was still out till like midnight plus at like the after parties and stuff like that. And then he'd somehow be up bright and early, like 5, 6, 7 a.m. starting his stream. I'm like, I don't know how you do it, man.
Sismic71 just
It can't be
subscribed
fun.
with Twitch Prime.
Sismic with the Prime, thank you very much. Welcome to the, I was gonna say Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. I'm just hitchhiking. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Anyway, I only mean to say that because I thought it was pretty impressive that he would do it. Seems exhausting. Because like I'd go out at night, but I would like not come to the convention even till like noon the next day. You'll take over morning streams this year? Wait, actually though? If you get a big enough team, why not just like run the stream the entirety of the TwitchCon weekend? And just hand it off. It'd be like shift work. You just got 3 shifts. 8 hours each. 8, 16, 24. I don't know how you'd segment it. The designated nightlife streamer. I should be streaming from TwitchCon this time. It's likely I'll be streaming one day at TwitchCon. I don't know if it'll be the first or the second day though. What? Oh, to run it for 24 hours? Oh, then it would just very much be the TwitchCon stream. You can do nightlife? I could. Okay. A lot of parties are very much no cameras. And a lot of people, when that comes up, they're just like, it's a streaming convention and streamer parties. Why wouldn't they want cameras there? But I agree with that, the no cameras thing. So like, these are people in the same industry, and it's really nice to talk to them when they know they're not on camera.
Called all Thea, and Mike Tyson has a really bad list. Yeah. Let me just break it down for you in case you aren't following. Oh wait, I seen someone knows about what's going on there.
A lot of people play a character on Twitch, and they will be that character because they have to be. They're working at that point. But if there's no cameras allowed, they can just be themselves. Ah, internet, please. Being sent by Verizon. But anyway, I'm happy they don't have cameras at the parties because people can be themselves. They don't have to play their character that's on stream. When I stream the convention, some people would do it fun on my own. Yeah, like there's people that do it really good, and then I just feel like I wouldn't do it quite as good. Then yeah, there's a lot of people that do it anyway. So I'm like, what do I add that they don't? And you might just be like, well, I like watching you, so I'd watch yours. And well, anyway, we might be streaming one day at the convention this year. Around airport symbol. We're not hitchhiking from here to an airport. We're hitchhiking south to Topeka. Go back up to 36 minutes. Luxembourg, not a country, but a dude's or sorry, that's a dude's backyard, but it's a duke's backyard. Anyway, I preferred it more when it was just some dude's backyard. It's small. I think it's gonna be that character at a Twitch account. People know you as your character. Well, I mentioned they would be playing the character because it's public space and there's streams and there's viewers and there's everything like that. You are that character. But the fact that the parties, you can just relax and unwind and not have to play your character, that's nice. And as someone that works as a broadcaster, but like I just really myself because I could not do 16 hours to play a character. That would just be impossible for me. But anyway, when I'm meeting other people, if I like know who they are and how they stream and stuff like that, to meet them in person when they know they're not on camera is interesting. But that's, yeah, like the parties are for like people that also broadcast and stuff like that to get to know each other, to chat, to hang out, to have fun. So how long have you been here for?
7 years now.
7 years?
Yeah.
What made you choose Newfoundland?
My husband actually.
Oh, okay.
He's a Newfoundland.
Just leave your stuff in the back here too.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
One really small town. So for now, place. Here, there's a puppy. Hello. Hi. Oh, you're out. Hey, man. You want to say hi? You can say hi. Hi. Bit rate 600, 900. But like nothing has changed. Why why have you decided to just start cutting in and out all day? It's hanging out at a pretty low bit rate. But if you just hang out there, it's fine. The whole scene is static.
Canada, Andy. Andy.
Oh, how did I end up here? Oh, it just like it barely blips below. What's the cutoff? 400 bit rate. 451, 413. Jeez. Is there anything that works better than Verizon? I don't think so. But I'm gonna go check. Pretty sure it's just Verizon here. Mobile networks, operators, scan. Shorts, and I've been using them ever since. They are pretty nice.
She have like.
She loves.
She loves. She loves. I'm just gonna do that thing for 10 minutes before it lets me connect. Oh no, it actually did.
It's been broadcasting for 33 minutes on this stream.
He is very nice face.
Nice face!
Fantastic
Fantastic face!
face.
Yeah.
In the name of Jesus, Father, we just come to you. I come to you, Father, in your name, Lord. I ask you to give this young man traveling mercies. Let him win this award. Show him his value. And Father, as he travels, as he walks these roads like you walked so many roads, Lord, I ask you to be with him. I ask you to minister to him. I ask you to expose yourself and show yourself to him. And then, Lord, show him himself through your eyes.
Oh, you can, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Milliseconds of ping.
I'm called the singing bus driver.
You're called the singing bus driver? I like this.
Yeah.
This is a premium feature.
So I'll go for it. Here you go, mate.
Sorry?
So what is your name?
Trevor.
Trevor.
Yours?
Leon.
Leon. Nice to meet you, Leon.
Welcome, Trevor, from Canada. As a man, you are gonna go far. With your camera in your hand, your good looks, all the ladies say you can. Oh yeah, go man, 'cause you're the one. The ladies say you are so much fun. You are Mr. Personality. And all the girls say, pick me, pick me. Greetings from New Zealand to Canada. Go, go, go.
That is amazing. I've never been picked up by someone that just breaks right into song. This is...
I do it all the time.
Yeah. Okay, I'll show you that. So the first guy came up and gave me 20 bucks, and the other guy wanted to show up his friend, so he gave me a Christmas. I showed both. I started with the 20 because it came first. Chronological order. You want to be on?
No, please. Like, the network's fast enough. Also, you do something. So you're doing nothing currently. I'm switching this one around, but it's really only Verizon around here. I just put this one into airplane mode and back in case I got dropped off of a faster cellular band and dropped onto a lower cellular band, which might have been the case. We'll see if it actually sticks around though. I can't read chat off here. Which in that case, it'd be nice if there's, well, if devices more frequently let us just like band lock, like choose a cellular band and force the device to connect to that. But the only devices, well, apparently with Nighthawks you can do that. You have to like hack the mainframe. This guy I know that's very smart can do that. For some reason mine wouldn't work with it, but I don't know, he's apparently done it with other ones. So yeah, no T-Mobile. AT&T has like 2 bars of LTE, but you can't even load anything, like not even chat. Verizon's the only thing that works.
I'll tell you here, have you ever heard of a thing called dogging?
Dogging, what's that?
Dogging means we pull up in a car park and then you give it the old signal to each other.
Yeah.
Finishes mobile network operators can switch from auto to manual. That's already what I do. Like I can switch between Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. That's not a cellular band. That's a provider. You can tell it to switch between like anything, like 5G, LTE, everything, anything connect to, or LTE only, or you can do that too. But that's separate from band locking as well. Network must be congested. It should not be that. There ain't enough people here. Now, it could be like in the morning, there's literally no one on the tower, so it works a little bit better. No, but it should have been busier last night when we were streaming just fine, because everyone was up at the softball game. And a bunch of people from out of town were here. No reason to take a quick flight from Kansas City to Denver. Much quicker. I just thought this would be more fun. We still have to get to Kansas City Airport, though, which is probably a little bit further than just south of Topeka. anxiety about getting to Denver by the 23rd. If I can get a ride to St. Mary's in the next couple hours, it'll be fun. It's this one stretch that's just very sparse traffic that can kind of get you stuck. Because yeah, once we're in St. Mary's, like we're on a US highway with just more stuff on it, it should have a lot more traffic. And Topeka's just east on that. Because yeah, I'm guessing this town is pretty much, we're all run off of one cell tower from Verizon, which I don't know where it's. I don't have line of sight to it. Because AT&T's rubbish and T-Mobile doesn't exist out here. At what point will you just try to find a ride? That's literally what I'm doing. That's what hitchhiking is. This is just trying to find a ride. So there's all the continuity. Oh man. Final boss Corning, California. It is. It is. It's the reason this whole trip exists. Then we had to go through every Corning in America to make up for our failure to get out of Corning, California. God, those new Chevy Silverados, the grill on them is so high, so unnecessarily high. Fun trip, a lot of cool people, great time filming it. It has been a really good trip. No, it's been a really good trip. It's been fun. I like the small town stuff. The small town stuff's just frustrating from a tech perspective because small town, less infrastructure from a cellular perspective, and we have to run off cellular. Don't tell me to run Starlink on a hitchhiking stream. It doesn't work. Can't bring a satellite dish in the car. It does not work in a car. You can mount it on a car, but I can't really mount it on a car. Any plans after Corning, California? Oh, I got to get down to LA after. I think ads are playing, so some people probably can't hear me right now. next year for mobile. I think unless they change the tech, you still need line of sight, so having it work in a vehicle is going to be very difficult. Because I know they already have satellite connectivity for basic like text-based. I think iPhones have that built in, but it's not through Starlink, it's through something else. The ability to use data, though, via just mobile, but it's currently not. The only dish approved for movement is the flat high performance in motion dish, but it's freaking huge. It draws a ton of power. Even the regular dish in the US, they keep changing their mind on whether they let you move with it or not.
During it. Okay. 3, 2, 1. All the way, all the way, all the way. Go, 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 go. Yeah.
Okay, you have to slow down. I'm not comfortable with this driving.
Okay, okay.
Okay?
Oh, baby. No problem.
Trevor. Trevor? Nice to meet you, dude.
What's yours?
Prospect.
Prospect. Nice to meet you.
You do hard drugs?
I do not.
Good. No meth, no speed?
No meth, no speed.
No fucking needles?
No needles.
Cool.
Fucking piece of shit. Like, what actually changed that does this? It goes into this cycle where it just can't hold the stream at all. Get the ferry to Newcastle, then join the EV12 from there to Bavarian. Like, there's so many options. First, we have to decide if we want to continue after TwitchCon. With step one. We can still speculate on what we might want to do, but... Oh my god, the bird landed on my hand.
It's on the camera.
No, it's on you.
Wait, please stay, please stay.
I'm your teacher today, Hitch. Back.
Trevor, coming from a fully paralyzed guy that would never be able to go there, thank you for sharing this natural beauty. And thanks for coming along with me. There's about like a 20-second delay, then I'm sure you'll see them react to you joining the stream.
Really?
Yeah. Where are you from?
Australia.
Australia.
Just worse than others. I'm by the nice looking Corning sign. else had cyclical network where just go into a pit and not recover from. When I was trying to take a picture here. But the other parts of the town were much better. I don't know what I'm supposed to do if I'm going to be here for hours and the stream is up 30% of the time. Going south will kill the network. Going north goes further away from what I'm trying to get to. This is the most appropriate spot to hitchhike at this crossroads.
Okay. It's warm. It's a banana. What is this? What is this? There's something in here. Oh, it's like a sausage roll. Oh, it's a jackpot. I was just in Chesterfield.
Oh right, yeah, I know Chesterfield.
Yeah.
I've had many a drunken night in Chesterfield.
Is it a good night or a good place for that?
Yeah, in my younger day. I mean, yeah, we're going back about 30 years, but yeah, it was. I think it still is. But yeah, we used to have some cracking nights out actually. Really good. A hell of a lot I could tell you about, but not on air. Especially if my first wife found out. Did you make it home for?
We go up there. Up there.
Okay.
No, not it. Was that the first guy? Yes, I did. Yeah.
It's not a good idea to cycle for a bit. There's nothing south of here. There's going to be no cell infrastructure. I could ride 3 hours and the stream will be gone for almost certainly all of it. It's annoying because the network works fine in other parts of the town. I don't know if I'm live right now, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, like just go to a different town and try from there. Like if we're going to Topeka, that's south, so going north would not help us go south. We could ride it, but there's no network and there's no towns for the 30 miles, so that wouldn't accomplish anything. Well, like we'd get there, just the stream would be gone for the 3 hours it takes to get there. And I got no food and a liter of water. Oh, I have enough snacks. I guess we'd be fine. Across the road, further down the road. I was at the other side of town because I was heading north yesterday, but now I'm heading south this time, so we're at the south side of town. Chance there's Uber in this town? There's 0% chance there's Uber in this town. There isn't any businesses in this town. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're going around the bend. Do 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 do.
Gorox cheered 100 bits. You can't make us stop voting. Hashtag South.
Thanks for the 100 South bits. Yeah, like, if I had to, I can ride that. But, I do think if it's anything like the road coming into Corning from the north, it's these pretty good rolling hills. And I don't mind riding that, it's fine. The issue is it actually makes it quite dangerous for cycling because people down these country roads do not expect cyclists on the road. They don't expect them at all. So those crests of the hill make it very bad for visibility. And if you catch a car coming at the wrong time, they're going to come over that crest of the hill going highway speed and not have enough time to react to seeing a cyclist. Because essentially there's never more than, anyway, the visibility is very poor. TwitchCon, where we restart the Corning trip? Here, by hitchhiking north back to Seneca. Because that's where we paused the Twitch Plays part. Which I think will be fitting, but we won't give the option to probably go back down this road because, as we will find out once we catch a ride south, there will be no network down this way. So we'll either hitchhike west or east down 36. Was able to get a flight out to Europe. I've had my flight to Europe booked for, I don't know, a week or so. It's out of Denver. I won't be able to hitchhike most likely to Denver in time, so we're just trying to get down to I-70 to Topeka, and then we're just going to rent a car and do a little road trip stream down I-70. But I have to get down to Topeka. Sunscreen today? Yeah, I already did sunscreen. Do 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 do. Far from Topeka, are you? It's just an hour drive, 60 miles. If we, like, there's really nothing between here and St. Mary's. It's 30 miles. The sign says Havensville, but I don't know what's in Havensville. There's no place of significance between here and St. Mary's. So, I don't know. The hope is, usually people are going somewhere. Like, well, we did have a truck pull over, and he was only going 5 miles down the road, so he probably lives on a farm 5 miles south of here, which doesn't particularly help. Taxi probably come to Peak and pick it for a fee. That would be an expensive taxi. An hour to come pick me up, an hour to drive me back. Weston Sniper give you right to Topeka. Like, technically, because we've stopped or paused the whole Twitch plays. I'd have to take the hitchhiking out of the title because I don't like to ever say I'm hitchhiking if I'm doing something that's not hitchhiking. The plan was already, once we get down, hitchhike down to Topeka, we'd switch the title to, like, you know, I don't know, not hitchhiking. We didn't expect this easy. Like, the other cornings, we've got no, like, we haven't been here very long. It's just a lack of traffic is our current issue. Which on this road isn't too particularly surprising. Because, like, we ended up stuck in Cornings because you guys sent me back to Cornings. Outside of California, which we very much did get stuck in. I'd be in better mood if the stream didn't, like, randomly get into a cycle where it just didn't work.
Jedi Master Ron,
it's annoying when there's nothing I can fix.
$20.69.
Everything's broken,
Thank
but
you.
it's
All we need is some tunes.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Watch this be the car. Then it's always just, we need music. Why is everyone's waving at me? It's not picking me up. But the thing is, I will have to come back to this corning. So if you're like, this is the worst corning, so we're stuck here. We have to come back here, because this is where we left off the Twitch plays. And the Twitch plays hitchhiking has to have continuity for the whole trip. For the Corning Redemption Tour. Great job.
Kalinix just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Kalinix, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to Twitch. It's not really Twitch specific. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers, because we're just normal hitchhiking right now. Whoa. What's going on here? What's going on? No shit, Luke open. Hug. Thanks for the entertainment. Hey, glad you're liking it, Kalinix. And thanks for the subs.
Twitch Prime. Loving Redemption Tour. Thanks for the many hours of entertainment.
Here, glad you're liking it. It is on pause though. We gotta get to Europe. Thanks for the 6-month friend though. They're turning down Route 9.
Miranda just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thanks for the ride.
And D. Miranda with the 2-month prime. Thank you.
There's the wind. Wow. Whoa. Holy shit. That was insane.
I mean, oh, I see what you mean. I get on to 25. There's maybe more traffic. That's pretty much the distance to 29 miles. St. Mary's is 33 miles. 6 in one, half dozen the other. I don't see how that changes anything. If it's 29 miles to get there, 33 miles to get there, from St. Mary's, you're on a substantial route which would have lots of traffic. And it'd probably be fine to get a ride from Holton, but then it's 29 miles from here. Back. It used 75 well before Holton. Like, yeah, but is there gonna be any network out there? Is there much network there? Yeah, but we have a stream that exists. Once we leave a point of civilization, we're less likely to not have any stream until we're in the next point of civilization. Everyone's struggling today. The guy walking to TwitchCon struggling. Sarah's, yeah, definitely struggling. Like, I haven't even been hitchhiking that long. The thing that made me annoyed about this spot is that the stream will get into a loop of not working for like quite a few minutes, and then it'll just come back working just fine. It's like the network here just gives up for a while. No, I'm gonna turn in. Good pedal. I've been halfway to 70 by now. There'd be no stream. Like I can do that. I still can do that. We have time to do that. There just wouldn't be a stream. Stuck in Normal, Illinois? Wait, where was that? Oh, that was, what's the place better known as? I forget what it's called. Like 2 towers on 75. Bloomington, that's the one. Ken Fire.
Yeah. Yeah. Bush.
Bush.
Gwyn. Gwyn.
Gwyn.
Yeah. So that's up to there. Gwyn. Gich.
Gich.
Yeah. Gogerin. Gogerich, sorry.
Gogerich.
Chwyrn Dropwyll.
Oh god.
That's that one again. So that's Chwyrn.
Chwyrn. Chwyrn.
Yeah. Dropwyll.
Dropwyll.
Wish.
Wish.
Yeah, so that gets you to there.
And another one. Llantysail.
Llantysail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then go.
Go.
There you are.
No, I did it just very extended. It took about a minute to say.
You can edit that later. And
Yeah, just can you guys cut that together so I just say that in one long
One
sentence? Oh yeah, people are like yeah. But I can't load shit. Probably in that network loop again where the Verizon just gives up and it's the only network around here.
$5.55. Thank you, Kansas sucks.
I don't know if it's not working.
Follow this way for 350 meters.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Have you had lunch yet? No. Oh, God, stupid fucking thing. Check your email. Staff and chat. Staff and chat. Partner. I don't believe you. Apparently it died at 45. And it's gone. Oh, it's a truck. Returning.
Can we? Can we help? Can we help?
Oh my God.
How is this happening? What is this?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my God. So you have a beer there?
Yeah.
It's the guy that we've said, hey again, again. Hey again.
I pushed the flush button again, because it's on top.
Why would it do it while it's flushing? 22nd century Japan, way ahead.
We're back for now. It goes into a cycle where it will not work no matter what for X number of minutes. So. That was the Joker. Run away.
I hitchhiked on ice roads. I've been on 3 rides. What the fuck is this? What the hell? Okay, we'll see how this guy is. He seems a little crazy. He's got Ontario plates though. Hey man, how's it going?
Definitely gonna help because
I mean, whereabouts are you headed to? Salmon Arm?
Personal support.
All right. Now I'm documenting the process of hitchhiking. So I have this camera thing. That's fine. Bag in the back seat.
Whatever, buddy, hurry up. Obviously, that'll be us. But
Actually, you know what? I got something else I'm gonna do. I appreciate the ride. I'm gonna. It's all right. It's all right. I don't know. I didn't like him. Documenting the process of hitchhiking. So I have this camera thing. That's fine.
So
Bag in the back seat?
whatever, buddy, hurry up. Obviously, that'll be us, but
Actually, you know what? I got something else I'm gonna do. I appreciate the ride. It's all right. It's all right.
It looks like it's fast right now. Okay, so I can ride 2 hours east and get to a better highway. I'm just saying most likely there will be essentially no internet for the 2 hours. We can hope to get lucky for a ride here. Every car is a decent opportunity. But there's, you know, very few cars. But like, is it likely in the 2 hours we're riding east that we'd get a ride south here? Potentially. Mine east does have a bridge under construction. Okay, well that's an issue too. So there's a detour of some sort. You go as far as you'll be from the cell tower on that ride. It's the hills. Even when we're closed, it is just constantly hilly. So if we have it, it'll be, you get to the top of the hill, the network works, you get to the bottom, it cuts out, you get to the top, it works, you get to the bottom, it doesn't. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I like the spas in here, to be honest. I'm not, because I streamed for hours in this town yesterday and it works much better in the rest of town. Use sunscreen? I did, yeah. Money with you for food and hydration, yes.
Indigo Thunder _ just resubscribed for 7 months.
Indigo Thunder, thanks for the 7-month reset. Particular Corning not redeeming itself right now? Well, the thing is, the Corning Redemption Tour is supposed to be me redeeming myself, not me redeeming the Cornings. Yeah, so it shows just east of Goff we have to do a detour because there's a bridge out here. Road closure, KS9 east. Bedtime reset from yesterday's reset. Issue with yesterday's is we have to pause the whole Twitch Plays thing because I have to go to an airport. So hopefully when we come back, maybe we can resume the same vote from then, but that'll be a couple weeks here. Fuck. More clothes arriving me? No, I just have to go shopping for clothes. I got 2 hours on the bike. That's not really hitching out of each corner. As you can see by the title right at the beginning, it says the trip is paused. We're just trying to get to an airport now. This has nothing to do with the Corning Redemption Tour, nothing to do with Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. We're just trying to get to Denver in any way we can to get to our flight. So if you don't like me riding out of Corning to get to my flight, that's fine. The reality is I'm coming back to this fucking Corning in a couple weeks and hitchhiking north because that's what you voted for last night. How are you gonna get back here? Probably down 36. It's not hard to get here from 36. Everything else down here is not the best. As far as golf. This truck won't be able to do anything. Just don't know the best option. Like, we could at any point just get, you know, the very infrequent cars that are coming past, someone's going down to St. Mary's, because there isn't much between here and there, so it's likely a good percentage of cars are going down that far. We do have more cars going somewhere down 9 east. I just don't know to what end. And I'm quite sure, like, if we are routing, it's the big hills are gonna kill the network for like most of the trip. And then the other thing is these rolling hills make riding really sketchy.
Talking about failing trips when he didn't fail a trip and go back to the original back seating. Show some leg.
Did we fail the redemption trip since we only hit 8? The entire time, it's been pretty much said that we're gonna have to pause this trip because I won't have enough time to finish it to go to Europe for TwitchCon. We're just pausing it and coming back and finishing it when we have time. We just did the same thing for Korea. We did half of it in one trip and then half of it in the next. Centralia might be better. Like Centralia isn't even on a north-south road, isn't it? It's on the east-west. I never cut out. Centralia's not fun. I just see how that would make me go down to Topeka. That's the wrong direction, and the road isn't even head north.
Bonjour.
Vous avez mis une caméra?
Yeah, we.
Pour la sécurité? For the
sorry.
security? No?
No.
No, no.
We film traveling.
Yeah, traveling.
Yeah,
Ah.
from Bordeaux to Amsterdam.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Bordeaux to Amsterdam?
And we live stream it, and
Okay.
people watch.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Good.
Stop il video. Stop il video. I make a documentary. What was that? What did we just get sprayed by?
Guys?
I didn't even see. Oh no! There's a bug. This cannot stand. There you go. No, not that. TOS.
Is that the gorilla thing?
It's a gorilla 5. Oh, come on. Right on. Okay. Whoa. Guessing it's quite pricey down here. That's the. That was. I'm not gonna go bother him, but that was totally the dude from Game of Thrones.
Oh, it's gonna be stable. Seems when it gets into that low bit rate mentality. Yeah.
Like to the Virginia Beach area eventually, because I might meet someone there. But tonight I think I'm just gonna end up getting a motel because I run a live stream and all my batteries are dead.
Okay.
I got about 3 days out of batteries and it's day 3 where I haven't plugged in.
don't understand.
わかりません。もう寮に泊まって、シャリで仕事しよう。
Work here?
Stay in the dormitory and work at Cali.
Hey, thank you very much.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Supposed to be in the Bible Belt, and oh god, underneath my car is gonna be nice. Yeah. What do you got?
Pretty sure it's this cell tower. It's just we're all on one cell tower, and then it gets into this cycle where it can't do anything, and then it'll be fine for a minute. Anything.
Like you're in tight. They're like, I've never. What is this? I'm definitely not feeding you now, you son of a bitch.
All the people I sniped were when Hachu and Jake and all them were driving to Austin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to meet Cook, Hachu, Tillman, Wawa, Jake and all them.
What did they end up doing in Albuquerque?
They were just spend the night. They just spent the night. They went downtown.
Oh, okay.
And it was too ghetto for them. There was a bunch of like crazy people downtown, and so they ended up going to the Twin Peaks restaurant up north a little bit, and it was cool to meet them, and it was fun. But yeah, they were just here for.
No. No, you don't. No. Don't. No. 頑張ってね。
About a year now, man. I get my life in Lord, man. I just want to let you know, dude. I don't know, but I know I come from a shitty background.
I'll tell you what, many elderly Japanese ladies have called me handsome, so, alright? actually. Did you mean to do that, Matt, just salsa? Did you mean to do that? If you didn't mean to do that, I can refund that. I'm new, been fun watching. Would you ever consider studying Japanese? I'd love to. I'd love to. And
ask him if he's going to Everett or not.
okay. What? So we're just gonna hit it at speed, and then I'm gonna crank it down to the lowest gear. We'll see how much our momentum carries us. Well, I don't know this much speed, because it could have a harsh edge. Sarah, no! Fuck! You kept pedaling! Wait, we're gonna hit the momentum and then...
I wasn't ready for your change.
I told you what we were gonna do. Oh, we got one. Konnichiwa. Eigo, or do you speak English? Little. Trying to go to north, the monument. Is that okay? I make a film. Is the camera okay? Okay. Arigato. Backpack. Arigatou gozaimasu. You look like the old incompetent sheriff that gets replaced by the protagonist. That was actually really good. Oh, that wasn't bad.
Please don't ever forget みんな
You?
あなたは私を忘れない
Never.
そうそう You please
Why is that? What?
Still don't have internet though. There's nowhere to hit on this road. Side of right at the side of the traffic picks up speed. I'm still trying to start Route 9 because there's a bit more traffic on it and we can get to 75. I really don't want to ride down these roads because they're just rolling hills with fast traffic.
It's Mac tip $13. Thank you.
It's me QC with the 1337. They get Topeka, but we're renting a car in Topeka. We're not flying on it. If we were flying, we'd go to Kansas City. Did not donate this song. This is Danger Taters, actually. From when internet was breaking, apparently. It just, for some reason, triggered the media show to start playing again. That should be, it's me QC, there it is. Departure from that song style. It definitely is. Thanks for saying. Well, all the traffic's spread up. Is it going to Denver? I don't have time. I have to catch a flight out of Denver. Saturday at 52nd to Centralia. Centralia is not going to help me. Centralia is northwest of here. Getting to Centralia wouldn't accomplish anything. Like, the service is there, yeah, but, like, it's further away from where we're trying to get to. More people there, but it's not the direction we're trying to go. It's the wrong way. And it's not on our road that actually connects anywhere that we need to go. That's when I was born. Well, if I was gonna ride my bike, I'd ride somewhere that actually gets me closer to where I need to get to. East on 9, we just switched from south on 63 to east on 9. The cell network actually works pretty decent in all the other parts of town, but this is where I have to be to go south or east now, and it doesn't work well in this part of town, which is really annoying. Stream the trip from Topeka to Denver. If I rent a car and do it, yeah.
Sith Master Ron tipped $19.69. Thank you.
Yeah, Sith Master Ron with the 1969. Thank you. About 15 minutes ago. It'll probably do the exact same cycle here. It'd be good there for a solid, I don't know how long, and then it would go into a cycle for 10 minutes where it wouldn't work at all. Interesting mashup. There's only been one car that's been down here since I've been here. Was on screen? I did. Yeah, I put it on before, like, right after I packed up the tent. Which I can see, I'm trying to go south to 70 to Topeka so I can rent a car and drive to Denver. Don't worry, we'll be coming back here after Europe. I just need to get to the airport so I can go to Europe for TwitchCon.
This about $6.90. Thank you.
What's that? Nancy, thanks for the $6.90. I get back to you? Oh, down 36 probably. It's easy to get here down 36. So if I fly back into Kansas City, just hitchhike up. Is this not the cutest thing ever? They signed their names and the date on them. They really like the peace signs. They're like, peace sign. Let's see if it's gonna actually do that 10-minute long connect, disconnect, connect, disconnect, connect, disconnect thing. I'm kind of in a pinch here. It's Monday. Live Simpson, you make any difference? No. Can't ride to make more progress? We can.
Because she's dead.
On the road.
I will kill this person first.
Essentially, if they time it wrong and they're coming over the crest of the hill and I'm on the downhill on the other side, they're going to come over going 60 miles an hour and hit me.
Look what you just made.
So. I'm considering riding. It's just if you hit the wrong timing on the hills here with the commercial truck or well any vehicle, it's lights out. Now all the traffic's going south on 63. Perfect. Thank you, Nancy. Oh, they let their dogs out. It's a nice road to bike along. Yeah, it's just, the rolling hills are tough. As it is, well, I mean, it's gonna be a 55 zone for people who will go 60. What noise is that? That was a weird noise, dog. We're just moved to a different spot. There's a lot more traffic turning east on 9, but now all the traffic I'm seeing is heading south on 63, and I'm really annoyed right now. The dogs got bored. They're going back to the shade to chill. Yeah, I'm contemplating riding towards 75 that way. My phone does say I got an alert. Where is it? Did it leave? Did I clear it? So potential storms later in Corning. And I'm like, well, that's perfect. They're about 2:30. Yeah, well, hopefully I don't need to ride by then. I don't know, maybe before it's too hot we can just start riding. I don't think the stream's gonna work very well at all. We had someone say that as we head east we get closer to a cell tower towards 75, but it's the rolling hills, it's just gonna kill it. The stream's gonna be shit, but whatever. Why do you need a flight the rest of the way? Why what? Do I need a flight the rest of the way? I need to go to a flight from Denver to Europe. Lots of water? I got a liter. There's a town called Goff in not too far. We can resupply. With water at least. In, yeah, just 6.6 miles.
Casanthus 111 tipped $5. Thank you.
Xanthos, thanks for the $5. Right, Kai's final point. We have to go to TwitchCon. We're pausing the trip, as the title says. The trip is paused. When you use the word pause, usually it's assumed that it would be resumed. Yeah, I'm ready. I should just quickly go back and maybe get another drink really quick. Get me to the vending machines. I'm going to wear my backpack, and then I'm going to mount the backpack actually on the bike. If I'm riding long distance, I don't want to wear it. But I lost a magnet, so that's annoying actually. This is the wrong way, but we're just going back to that vending machine first. Forgot I put my cash in all weird. What? No, I just stole my dollar. There's no water in it. They have Mountain Dew Code Red though. Well, fuck you. You're supposed to tell me if you're sold out, just as a dollar. You just stole another dollar. You don't have lemonade either. But you have Mountain Dew Code Red. Well, fuck you. This doesn't have Mountain Dew Code Red. Is this one on? These are my last two singles. They only take $1 bills. This has water. The park also has water, I think, somewhere. They only have Mountain Dew Code Red, literally. It's like, there's no way they have Mountain Dew Code Red. It's the only thing they have. Yeah, I'm probably going back to the park because I'm going to refill on water there, and I'm going to use the washroom there, I think. So let's go over there first and then plan our escape. Competitor to Greyhound or something like that, but I don't know. Couldn't use the wind to help us move. Unfortunately, no. Snakes, is it? Is it one of those? Yeah, it is.
Bonjour, hello. Parlez-vous anglais? Where are you going?
I talked to. Anyway, here's the park. Wait, no, that's the baseball.
Sorry.
Moment.
No.
No problem.
No.
Please. Hold on a moment.
No.
Hold on a moment. 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 Hold on a
So I assume, yeah, it's called Red Mountain. It's just crimson red. That's right. Now I know my way around Corning. Wind's not going to be favorable for the ride either.
So remember the food that means it's worth it? Yeah, so one of the nice things since I've been streaming
Is the internet still cutting in and out? It worked fine here this morning. That dog rather is being lovely. Alright. Just gonna go see if the bathroom has water and stuff like that. Probably use it. Be right back. We got water. And I got my Mountain Dew Code Red. Drink this and plan out what I'm gonna do. Not knock over the bike. Stay. Alright. Alright. Also, I should eat something if I'm going to potentially be riding. Hi.
My mom keeps following your story. She's like, go give him some water, go give him a ride. So
Oh.
here I am.
Where's your mom from?
She lives in Corning.
Oh, did she just start watching yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh. Hi. You brought water. Yeah, I just refilled here, but this is going to be colder water.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Do you need a ride or anything?
Well, I'm trying to get down to Topeka, but there's just not much traffic flowing through Corning here, clearly.
Nope.
So I was trying to get either to St. Mary's, or on Route 75, 17 miles east of here.
Like Holton? Do you need a ride
Yeah,
to Holton?
Holton would set me. Yeah, it'd be good from Holton. You don't mind doing that?
Nope.
All right. What's your mom's name?
Nicole.
Nicole! Thank you very much, Nicole. Sent your son?
Yep, Peyton.
Peyton. To bring me somewhere that isn't here. Because I'm like, I tried to hitchhike south on 63, like straight south, and I tried to hitchhike on 9 for a bit. There's no traffic, and I'm like, well, shucks, I'm stuck. All right, let's load up. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate
You're welcome. No problem.
Thank you. All right. All right.
Help you carry anything?
I should be okay. I just opened a can, so I'm gonna have to have that
fine.
careful. Sorry. Hopefully that doesn't spill in your car or anything. Your belt? Oh, yeah, my belt's not done up. I swear, I'm a well put together individual.
It's all good.
All right, let's do the belt up like you guys requested. All right, I just have to put this in my bag here, and I'll be good. If you want to grab something, you could just bring the waters, I guess, in the car, and then the rest I'll just be, it'll take a second to put together. Thank you so much, though. All right. Well, that's because that's on 75, right? This is a viewer ride? Yeah, but we're not doing the Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. I'll change the title because, yeah, no. This is essentially a viewer ride because a viewer who we met last night, well, they became a viewer last night by hearing what I was doing. And they got their son to give me a ride because they're, watching the stream and be like, just give him a ride somewhere, get him some water. Anyway. I'm just trying to get to the airport so I can get out of here. We're going to go rent a car in Topeka. So, hitchhiking was just like, that's the most convenient way to get down to Topeka, to rent a car. We have to come back to Corning after TwitchCon in Europe because we have to continue the Corning Redemption Tour.
Wow, guys, wow.
There you go.
Hard to read from over there.
It is hard to read. You can carry it. Bring it over here.
I don't want to.
So yeah, so this is a viewer ride. I know we're just fruit. Why did I opened the can at the worst time. All right.
Code Red. Do you mind kidding? Usually I have everything put together, but this can is throwing my whole setup off because it doesn't have a cap. Thank you. So likely the network won't be good for this ride, but we'll get something productive.
There should be room in the back. Oh, nice. That works out. What's your name, by the way?
Yeah, I didn't give you my name. Trevor.
Trevor.
Nice to meet you. And I'm not going to break anything here?
It's fine.
Okay.
I don't think any of it's breakable, so you can throw it on top if you need to.
So that seems the best place to put it.
Chair.
Okay, yeah, that sounds okay. All right.
There you go.
Whew. Okay.
Sorry if it's kind of a mess.
Man, I just slept in this park last night. I got low standards for where I'm hanging out, where I'm staying. All is well. Okay.
Right, so here's, this one's your pop, this one's
okay.
mine.
Wait, okay, I'm like, do you also have a Mountain Dew Code Red?
Nope, I have a Dr. Pepper.
Okay, so in the vending machines by the corn crib.
Yep.
Scammed me of all my monies.
Oh, God.
But they have Mountain Dew Code Red. I tried to get water, they're like, no. And it took my money. And then I tried to get a lemonade, and it's like, no. And it took my money. And then, but they have Mountain Dew Code Red. They were only $1 each, so it's not the worst.
You win some, you lose some. I'm sorry.
So, did your mom meet me last night, or she just, the word around town has gotten around?
I guess the word around town.
Okay.
I don't really know. All I know is I got a screenshot of, hey, there's this guy in Corning. And then, like, she's giving me updates, like, oh, he's at the state yards. Oh, he's trying to get Pop. Well, now he's going to the park. I said, okay, I will go get him for you.
Well, no, everyone seemed really pleasant. The place to eat was at the baseball game.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So I went there.
Yeah, there's not a lot of options.
No, there isn't. Right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, where we're going.
Yep, where we're going. And then Onega, too.
Yeah.
So, Onega's another kind of small town south of here.
Yeah.
So, yeah. What do you do?
This is literally what I've done for work for 6 years. I go to different countries and I hitchhike and I do long distance bike touring as well.
You like it?
Yeah, surprisingly like it. And then during the pandemic I started bike riding as well because hitchhiking is too social. When you're not supposed to be meeting people and everything.
Yeah, not really supposed to, but it's...
But,
so you do a little bit of both?
Yeah, so I have the fold-up bike, mostly just to get me around town, go to places to find food, find places to camp, all that. And then the hitchhiking is how I get between towns on this trip.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I was considering just riding my bike out this road to 75, just because it probably has more traffic on 75 than 63 to go south.
We will have to go. There's a bridge out.
I heard about the bridge.
So
yeah.
We're actually going to go like a different way to Holton.
I see. Okay. But yeah, I don't. Cycling on these roads, like with the rolling hills, makes it really hard for visibility for vehicles sometimes.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you don't see bikes on this road too often, or do you?
No.
So people aren't expecting them when you come over.
No.
Not ideal.
Not safe.
No.
So does that run 24/7 then, or?
The goal is 10 to 10, so I start my day. So weird though, because Denver, I have to. For the platform, Twitch TV.
I've heard of Twitch, I've just never gotten on it.
It's a soldier.
Yep.
Is there anything there?
Nope. It might be smaller than Corning.
Oh yeah.
So we're out in Europe.
It's in Rotterdam this year, but I'm flying to Denmark and then doing a short little hitchhiking trip to Denmark. Or sorry, to Rotterdam.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Canuck Nugget. I don't know if my stream's working though. Network in rural America is also a challenge, like cellular network.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
That's why I have Verizon, because it's about the only thing that works.
Well, no, absolutely. Like I have both my plans on Verizon because I can switch between them. I tried AT&T, I tried T-Mobile. There's nothing. So. Yeah, it's Verizon only.
So where are you from originally?
Canada.
Canada.
Yeah. West Coast of Canada, British Columbia.
Okay.
If you heard of Vancouver, near there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I have family that lives in Seattle, so
Okay.
it's kind of.
Have you visited them?
No, I need to.
Oh, okay. Wait, what's the furthest you've been from home?
Oh, I've been.
Don't say Manhattan.
No. I've been to Florida,
Okay.
Tennessee, Arizona.
Yeah.
It's kind of around different places.
Okay. Well, you've seen the ocean. Have you seen mountains before?
When I was like 4.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
I've seen the Smoky Mountains. I just went last year.
Oh yeah, nice.
That was my second time.
Well, I'll meet a lot of people from like the Midwest and stuff like that, and they've never left their state. And it seems strange to me, but like to each their own. It's just like if they're happy there and they don't see the need to go beyond that, then that's fine.
No,
Who am I to tell them otherwise?
I like to get out and go.
Yeah. So in the future, where do you think you'd want to go? Whether that's somewhere far in America or international?
Like for travel? Or
yeah, for travel, like a vacation or.
I'd like to see California.
Yeah. Right on.
But I'll probably always stay in Kansas.
Just family? Yeah. Do you have a big family here?
I have.
It seems like people want to live there. Like it's a nice neighborhood.
It is. We do have a lot of new houses.
And also,
good.
like some of the amenities, like that Central Park, super nice. Really nice. The playground there?
Yeah.
Insane. Is that new?
Yeah, it's a couple of years old.
Like, is there just like a wealthy person in town that just invests into the town, or do you get funding or something?
Town fundraiser every year called Corning Days.
Oh.
So that raises money.
Yeah.
So it's a good time too. So.
No, it's nice. Because so I'm going to every town called Corning in America on this trip. That's how I ended up here. And every time I go to one, 9. This is the 8th one. The only one remaining is in California, so I got to get there after this European detour. but which means I'll actually be back in Corning, Kansas, but I'll be going back up to 36, like Central, and then going a different way that way.
So how'd you end up going to all the different Cornings?
I got stuck in Corning, California on a different trip.
Okay.
And it made me miss the deadline. So with the filming I do, I got nominated for an award, and the award show was in Los Angeles, so I hitchhiked down from Canada, and I got stuck in Corning so long that I missed my deadline to get to the award show.
Oh my goodness.
So this whole trip has been called the Corning Redemption Tour, because it's just like, well, screw that place. I'm gonna go through every Corning in America and see what they have to offer. But yeah, when I go to a new Corning, I try to like see everything there is to see and like go to different businesses and like meet a few people and stuff like that. That's it. I went to all 50 states.
I'm sure they probably have a different definition.
I know, so those are the ones where they made the definition include all the improvements around the road, which makes it very difficult to legally hitchhike. And I don't want to go there because around a little bit.
Did you get his name? Was it
No,
Ed?
he's right on the corner.
Yeah.
Is it Ed?
Yeah, that's my grandpa's brother-in-law.
Oh, small town.
That's a small town for you.
Because yeah, he just had his lawn chair out in his garage with the door open.
Yeah.
Just hanging out.
Yep. He just moved here from...
$200 population, yeah.
About. So what's your favorite Corning you've been to?
The two that we had the most fun in were Corning, Ohio and Corning, Iowa. Both times just because we found or partially created a party and had a lot of fun that way. Because Corning, Ohio's not too much bigger than Kansas here. It's 480 people, I think. They had a little like kind of club called the Eagles Club. I don't know if you've heard of them, but they're all over the country.
To look it up.
And we stumbled in there. It's the only place with anything going on in that town. But it was Memorial Day weekend, so like everyone was going to the place in town to drink.
2 months. Stay safe.
Oh. Wait, who's that? Ah, my friend.
Very cold.
Very cold? Yeah, it's cold. Oh! Oh, thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Japan. What a first day in Japan. They're hot.
Please take a bath.
Yeah. Well, she also.
Can you give me that back?
What? What's this?
That's how much the ticket cost.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be proper hitchhiking.
Oh, no way. You know what?
There you go. Put that in your documentary.
Big Brady, I forgot what her name is though. I think it was. She drove us this morning.
So do they like pay you for that?
They'll donate and subscribe each month. You don't have to give me money. It's okay.
It's all good.
That is pretty cool. Okay,
Yeah,
see, I was right.
Yeah.
So you're gonna.
I'm gonna follow you on Twitch.
Hey,
so
thank you.
I'm gonna donate there too.
Thank you.
So what you're gonna do? You're gonna take the blue line into Metro.
Hello. For me. Oh. Oh, yeah, there's a bear.
That's the little guy.
foreigner is doing hitchhiking there. Is that an actual tandem bike?
Looks like it.
Me and my girlfriend rode a tandem bike through Europe. To get to a spot where I can appropriately hitchhike. Where in Europe everything... Oh, it's just a bumblebee, that's okay. Bumblebee! Or in Europe it's much easier. Okay, like I understand you're friendly, but you don't need to land in my hair. Stop it! You're a good bumblebee. Stop flying into my hair. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Stop it. You're gonna sting me. I got a ride from Seneca to Corning. I went to that junction, and the very first vehicle that drove by picked me up and took me to Corning. So, very first vehicle. And then leaving Corning, yeah, we're struggling a lot more. You just never know with hitchhiking. It can be super fast, or it can take forever.
Yeah, I cannot even.
Because yeah, when I come back, I have to hitchhike out. Like that's part of the rules of like the Twitch plays. Like this is separate because I'm just going to an airport, but I have to hitchhike there. Hitchhike to get baked. I don't actually smoke anything really. Not a smoker. It is legal.
So how many countries have you been to then?
I've hitchhiked in, I think we're at 40 now. And then I've been to a few more, like, not.
Hey, thanks, man. Hey, you want to see what I do? That's where you can find my stuff. Hey, appreciate that. That's really cool of you. Thank you.
It was actually right as the pandemic, Europe, 40 years, like pretty much all of them, with only a few notable exceptions, like some of the island nations, South Africa. Then it got cut in half because the world shut down in March 2020.
Yeah, COVID or something.
Maybe you've heard of it. Other favorite places. I did another bike trip last year. I rode from Belgium to the Arctic Circle in Norway, right up to the.
Wait.
Oh, that's the finish line?
Sure.
Oh, we're biking. Okay.
And to.
Wait.
And,
okay.
To.
Don't smack into his camera.
Gonna hit the street.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you very much. I guess a little underwhelming to walk to the finish line,
yeah,
but it felt like the wrong place to be. Thanks for meeting us here. Hi.
Hi. Good job. Hi.
Hey.
See ya. We made it. We made it.
But yeah, this would be a challenge to.
Because like I like climbing hills and mountains on my bike. I just Oslo. Osio. I tried to cross a flooded road and like the ground was slippery, so I fell over. But like not injuring, just like you're barely moving and then you just tip over. Oh, police! Good yourself? Yeah. Hitchhiking. I make a documentary on hitchhiking. Yeah, so camera stuff, just filming what it's like to hitchhike in the modern day and age. Canada. Yeah. West Coast near Vancouver. Sorry? Yeah, I am used to this type of weather. We had some rain earlier when I was locally east here. But I sat on the first window and then that class kept going. Alright, have a good day, guys. So it was you that. I'm listening to your. What's that? It was you that convinced your son to. Old US 51. Oh, look at that tractor. It's so stanced.
3,
2, 1, go!
You teach us, like, don't pick up strangers, and then you tell me, go pick up a stranger.
Right? I know. Well, I saw one of his clips, and he's like, you're going to cross somebody, and then you're like, no, I'm not. I'm out.
Yeah.
I smell pussy. Oh, there it is.
I don't think I'm too dangerous.
No, you see.
I don't know, you might say other words after you see my driving, so.
Oh, you've done great. I've been passenger seat of so many cars, I can tell right away if someone's decent. You're a good driver.
Thanks.
Now, did they voluntarily give up their blood to? What? Did they voluntarily?
It has happened before. Yeah, but most people are decent enough. I say it's the scariest part of hitchhiking is just driving itself.
So is she the one you talked to this morning then?
No.
No.
Wait, who did I talk to this morning?
Well, you said somebody
yesterday. That was yesterday.
Oh, that was
in front
yesterday.
of your grandpa's brother-in-law's place. Yeah. It was my 30th birthday, and someone gave me a birthday beer, but it had been sitting in my bag all day, so it was like real warm.
Yesterday was your birthday?
Yeah.
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you. So I went to the concession and I asked them, I'm like, do you mind if, can you put my beer in the freezer for like 20 minutes? So it's not warm. And they did. And I was we're super.
Yeah. So, for your thing, and now we don't have one, so it's kind of sad.
I was a little sad about it. I was a little sad, but you know, that's the way she goes. I'll have to find the party elsewhere. Although I've heard like Corning does like the party.
Yes.
But it's like when there's a scheduled event or just every weekend. How do I
Especially wedding dances.
Wedding dances.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Are you a
Yeah.
dancer?
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, wedding dances, so you have the reception, and then usually everyone in the county comes for the dance part.
Oh, okay.
And people have a good time, to say the least. And the pretty sticky.
I would think so, yeah. I would think so.
So when's your flight to Denver?
23rd, so 2 days.
Out of where?
Denver.
Where are you flying out of?
He's flying from Denver.
Oh, he's got to get to Denver.
Yes.
So today I'm not, well, I was just trying to hitchhike to Topeka, and I'm doing like a one-way car rental to Denver just to get there for my flight. I need a day to like pack my bags and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I have to come back to Corning in a couple of weeks because I'm not hitchhiking right now. This is you got yourself
count.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
And then I got a hitchhike from Corning to Corning, California is the last one I have to go to do all the Cornings.
Gotcha. How many Cornings are there?
9. So Corning.
We were number
8. Yeah, number 8. So there's only one. And it's on the other country.
So there's one I know there's one in New York. You said
Yeah.
Ohio, Iowa, Kansas, California.
Yeah, there's Arkansas, Wisconsin, Minnesota. What are we at? 8? What one am I? Is that 8?
Yeah, that's 8.
Missouri.
Missouri. Okay.
Yeah. Missouri's like no longer a town. It was completely like abandoned.
Oh.
It'd been flooded a couple times, and then everyone left.
I'm like, yeah, not worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope we get to see you here next time around.
I'll be back.
Hopefully we'll have a party or something that time.
Yeah, I would love to have a party in Corning.
Make up for your 30th. Oh goodness. Okay. Anything else, Mother?
All right. Okay, be careful. Have fun.
Okay, will do. Bye. Love you.
Bye.
Bye. Love you.
Oh goodness. So how many followers do you have?
145,000, I think. But it started with one, my mother. So.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere.
Yeah.
And moms are usually a good place to start.
But yeah, I just asked her to watch all my streams, so I had 1 viewer rather than 0 viewers, because it looks better to have 1 than 0.
It's always nice to have at least one person that cares.
Yeah.
So does she still live in Canada?
Yeah, she's out.
You said Toronto? Or
No,
where?
other side, near Vancouver.
Andrew's going to bed. Andrew's gonna sleep and have a wonderful sleep inside a bed in a house. Okay? I hope he won't be too mad.
And it's a bit warmer there.
Nice.
And then where I'm from is Vancouver Island, which is also nice. It's an island off the coast. And it's, I don't know, it's a beautiful spot. We got mountains, we got oceans. You can go skiing, surfing in the same day if you want.
Do it all.
You can do it all. If you like outdoors and stuff like that. But also a lot of Canadians like to go to that part, like Vancouver Island specifically, because it doesn't really snow like the rest of Canada.
Okay.
So if you're tired of shoveling your driveway all winter every year, people will retire and then move to the West Coast.
Nice.
But, yeah, no. I've traveled a lot, but there's nowhere I'd rather live than Canada. And then I just moved to a cheaper city in Canada. It's called Edmonton, because I can afford to live where I'm from. Especially because I'm paying for accommodation, but I'm only there like at most half the time, but usually less than half the time. So I just figured I might as well live in a less expensive city with an okay airport rather than a very expensive city.
Especially if you're not there all the time.
Yeah, it feels like a long trip. It feels like I'm paying rent. plates. I'm not going to show the side of the truck. Keep pushing the button so we get that nice weight. Because when I met her, it didn't work doing this. It was very good that tan. Started broadcasting that. And,
Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, get you a good grip on him. Hell
Get this
yeah,
on
dude.
him.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah, underhand him. Yeah, there you go.
Is that your first fish?
I've caught a salmon before. Never caught a catfish before.
Holy fuck, his first catfish, dude.
Hell yeah.
And,
that's a fucking, dude, that's nice as a bitch.
Remember,
dude.
always kiss the fish.
Hell yeah,
Hell
dude.
yeah.
Damn right,
Damn
right,
right,
dude.
Nice, bro. Fucking right.
That's sick.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh,
we'll
awesome.
catch one and cook it tomorrow. Trust me, man.
Yeah, that's a nice fish, man.
All right,
Good job,
Yep,
dude.
Just dunk them in the water and let them go. He's good. Well, yeah, he'll figure it out.
Yeah, he'll...
Or not. Nah, he'll go. He'll figure it out. That's the wrong way, man.
Yeah, this is apparently a whisper tub. Here.
His motive come to Japan. Music floor.
Yeah.
For that.
You're picking up like 30 parking spots. I was shop at Walmart. Yeah. Good. We're gonna drive. Alright, go there. I don't know what we're gonna do for the stream though. Are you gonna be trying to sleep?
No.
Okay.
I tried to fly.
Guys, progress. We're making progress. Alright. You ready?
Not really.
You actually gonna film it?
Yeah.
It's
I'm
already on
filming it.
stream.
I got it. Where are you opening it?
Right here.
Okay. No!
Everyone here, sorry.
Between 1 and 100. Try to guess the number.
83.
That isn't a number. Guess a number between 1 and 100.
80.
That's true.
Come with me?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I come with you?
Yeah. I don't even think you don't have a ticket, do you?
No, I don't.
No, come on.
All right. All right, cool. All right. We're going to
Ride. Dude, good luck with everything.
I'll leave it. See you, man. I'm just surprised I'm too much. Thank you very much. Working. Yeah. Pretty much LTE is not no bit. Let me try AT&T. AT&T, save me. Save. Yeah. Your internet connection may be unstable. That's great. Well, I got full bars of T+, so figure out your shit. Stabilizing. No, it is coming. Oh my! Now my freaking ping is 1200. How? I have full signal strength at the towers here. Full bars on Verizon, can't do anything with it. Full bars on AT&T, can't do anything with it. Full bars on T-Mobile, can't do anything with it. Anyway, let's just get out of here. Maybe it's just a weird dead zone. Move out parking spots that don't get hit. Well, I'm in an actual, not in the through lane, I'm in a parking spot. If you hit someone standing in an actual parking spot where you can park a car, that's a you problem. What does this mean, full bandwidth? Well, no, and then I can be like full bar, like that just tells you what your connection strength to the tower is. So I have a strong connection to a tower, but apparently whatever this tower is can't really do much. Anyway, let's just go up to the highway and see if we can try to hitchhike south to Topeka. And maybe there the network will be better. But first of all, let me finish this Mountain Dew Code Red. Over unannounced, dressed up like for something else. Tell me, just go. Thought for sure that would be great in this town. What are we caught on? What are you caught on? Oh, there you go. Okay, there you go. Stay. No, shit. Please. Kansas. Sort your networks out. Do. I'll be trying to fix this when I just get away from this Walmart. So let's see if we were in a random dead spot, but I don't think we were. Can't see any cell towers. But I do have good signal strength to all three main providers. And we are here with the corn, of course. Now our bitrate looks okay on Verizon and AT&T. Okay, was it just that spot? Maybe. Anyway, we're just gonna immediately hitchhike because I want to get to Topeka so I can start trying to get to Denver. I haven't eaten today, but I did have a Mountain Dew Code Red, so I got energy. Topeka's only 30 miles south. This road's got good shoulder. We'll catch all the Walmart traffic.
Dugan 55 to $10. Thank you. Not sure if the signal will allow for the tune.
I hope so. Dugan. I think that's Dugan. It should. Seems to have stabilized. Look at that shoulder. That's beautiful. It's gonna go by that 55 sign. That Topeka sign was like at shoulder height. I could just point at it. Nice hitchhiking spot. 2 lanes each way, so that's the only thing that's not ideal. Alright. Year 2 hitchhiking trip to complete the Cornings. We've done 8 out of 9, but I did say I figured things are going too smoothly. We'd have to have something happen to slow everything down and make it difficult. So we are now on pause from the Corning Redemption Tour and the Twitch Plays Hitchhiking to go to Europe for TwitchCon, but we'll be back. Watching your back like you can ask. Okay. Got 2 bottles of water. Nice. It is getting toasty, so that's nice. Lots of hydration. Oh, never thought it'd be so nice to have a busy road next to me. Look at all those potential rides zipping past. It's so loud. Look what it's like to be around civilization. Okay. Uh-oh. Fuck. I forgot my helmet in his car. I put it on the seat in front of me, or the floor in front of me. Well, I kind of needed a new helmet anyway. It had some holes in it that weren't ventilation holes. Oops. I come back there anyway, that's true. Well, I ripped my POG helmet. It's POC, but we like to pretend that it was POG instead of POC. I was in the market anyway for a new helmet. That's Hitchhike. Line of sight's good, traffic's on the faster side, but it's not too bad. It's not full highway speed yet. But I am right after set of lights, so when the traffic lights cycle, it'll stop the through traffic and we'll have slow traffic, which is nice. It's bound to spot it. It's fine. Like I'll need a helmet soon here, because I'll need one for Europe, but whatever. We'll sort it out. So I'll probably have to ride around Topeka a little bit too, but get a Dutch helmet? What's a Dutch helmet? The Dutch don't wear helmets. Well, some do, but a lot don't. So belligerent now he's disabled voting? What am I even being belligerent about? When I was in Corning, everyone was telling me what to do, but also like just saying some really stupid things. I got annoyed. Dutch helmet equals cheese? I thought that was a Wisconsin helmet. You wear a high-vis vest? Because then I'll just look like a roadworks guy.
Gorox cheered 100
I'm visible
bits.
enough.
What to do?
Wait, did the song not... Do we have like a queue of media share that we've fallen behind on? Because Dugan donated for a song, and we didn't get it. What's the media doing? Oh. Who let the dogs out? It says the request cannot be played. Rock related? Rock relator. That's corn in the...
It's bigger than Hitch.
Oh, it's my song.
You are not corn. The links that I will hitch.
I had a media share queue.
In your eyes. Oh no, Hitch. I said corn too much. I set it up. That's corn in the corner. That's corn in the spotlight. Corn in my religion. Trying to keep up corn. I don't know if Hitch or corn can do it. Oh no, Jack, we haven't said too much. We haven't said enough. We haven't said calling enough. I thought that I caught laughing. I thought that I hear sing. I think I thought I saw you cry.
Sounds like time to buy a helmet. I'm flying into Denmark, and probably also in Billtown, where the Lego land is, or whatever. Like Legos from there. Probably get a helmet there. Corn.
We haven't said corn too much.
Cheese. Going anywhere other than Denmark? Well, I'm flying to Denmark and then hitchhiking to Rotterdam. In order to do that, I'll have to go through Germany. And is it just Germany and then the Netherlands? It depends on my route, but haven't moved the helmet. I left it in a car. It's okay. I might have to do a little bit of riding without a helmet just to finish what we're doing here, but oh, this guy came by and now he came back again. Hey, are you going to Topeka? Yeah?
Ride?
Yeah, I'd appreciate a ride, man.
Yeah, I've seen you out here. Yeah, I'm going to Topeka.
Okay, sweet. I don't know if you saw that. I actually make a live video documentary about hitchhiking, so I have a camera with me. I don't have to point it at you. It's just in my hands. Is that okay to have in the car?
Yeah, that's cool.
All right, cool, man. All right, do you want my stuff in the trunk or the back seat? All right, cool. All right. Woo. Big trucks. He drove past once, and he drove past really slow, and then he pulled a U-turn and came back. Well, that was fast. See, hitchhiking can be fast when there's traffic. All right, thanks, man. You know Twitch? I stream on Twitch. For 6 years, I broadcast hitchhiking all over the world. Alright. Just the camera and then I'll be in there. This guy knows Twitch. He's not a viewer though. I know by how he drove past and then was staring at me and came by. But I'm sure Twitch will say otherwise. Yeah. I've been 30. What's your name, man?
I'm Jack.
Jay?
Jack.
Jack. Trevor. Nice to meet you. You live in Topeka?
Yeah. Actually, just coming down today and grab some product from my store.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a general manager at a Taco Bell too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is Taco Bell property.
Well, not the car, but yeah.
No, yeah, I meant back there. Yeah.
Yeah, those 2 boxes.
You got anything good back there?
Some lettuce.
Some lettuce?
You want some lettuce?
That's the good stuff right there.
There's some tacos there.
Some tacos.
Where are you going up in Topeka?
So I'm slowly across upstate New York, but I have to go to Europe for a convention. Topeka, I catch flights Denver. Just the trip. So I'm very anxious here to finish. All the time. A lot of the countries list is all, but also Asia. Been to Japan, Korea.
I've always wanted to travel. You know.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to traverse the world.
No.
I can't right now.
Looks like you're going a long ways.
I am.
Where'd you start?
Vancouver Island.
Sorry?
Vancouver Island.
Oh, really? Holy fuck, dude.
That's my home.
Where are you going?
Newfoundland have let me up there.
I mean, maybe not like
Trying to restock the cars. They got to stop the friggin' seals from eating them. I don't need a cod, but the seal will eat a salmon, a caveman, anything at all, the same as a little cod. But like I said, they don't eat the cod. They'll take a bite out of it and it'll drop to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah. Yeah, there was 2 cars up here. No, there's none. Ooh, what's that? Is that a coyote? Oh. What are you? Fox? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, now you're getting a good view of it. There he goes. Before I hop in, so I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking. I have a camera. Every time when I'm on these trips, lots of the destinations that I'm looking for, and that's why I do the hitchhiking and also bike touring now as well. It's just like the process of getting somewhere is interesting to me. And hitchhiking is always interesting because you're meeting strangers all day long.
Especially like, you know, I feel like, I guess I'm an American, so I've lived in America my whole life. I feel like most people are the same here. But you go to like different countries, like imagine hitchhiking with a, you know, rural German. Yeah. Like that'd be so interesting, man. The conversations, you know, I can't speak German, but it'd still just be, you know.
But the thing is, with technology now, like, you have that as a crutch. So, like, if you don't have a language in common, you can speak through a translator and still have a conversation where, you know, 20 years ago, you wouldn't have been able to do anything like that. Yeah. Because, like, I've hitchhiked in Japan 3 times, and majority of people I have to talk through a translator with, but you still have a very interesting experience, even though you don't have a language in common.
That's so cool, man. Japan is also another place I always want to go to. But that's a real far trip.
Yeah.
Like, make it to Japan.
What do you mean? It's just that fly across the Pacific. It's not too bad. Well, from where I'm from the west coast of Canada. It's only like a 9-hour flight actually, which isn't too bad. Like it's like near 5 hours to fly just across America, because this is a big country, like from New York to LA kind of thing.
Yeah. It's more like my lady. She has
yeah.
And you know, she's also pregnant now, so that's down the line.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you know, in the future I can take my kid on a trip.
Yeah.
We'll go down to, you know, Europe,
Yeah.
Asia, Japan. At least go somewhere in America like the Grand Canyons.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been to California 3 times.
Yeah.
So, like, I've seen the redwoods and stuff. Fucking amazing.
Yeah.
I don't know. And then I go back to Kansas, and it's just so flat here and boring.
You know, it's less flat than I thought it would be. Like, it's a lot more rolling hills than I realized.
Yeah, so there's a lot of hills, but, I mean, for the most part.
Yeah, but it's not like mountains, it's not giant redwood trees.
You know, just west of us, Colorado, you know, you got the Rockies and stuff. Like, mountain range is so, you know, crazy and gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then you just go slightly east of Kansas, and it's just all flat.
Yeah, no, it's very stark. So I say Colorado is one of my favorite countries, or not countries, states, because it has the mountains, which is really cool, but it has like the plains in the east, but it also has like a desert in the southwest. So just in that one state, there's a very diverse bit of topography. Like, if you like variety, it's got variety.
It's got it all, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to Colorado once, California 3 times, and then I've just been up north.
Yeah.
But I've never left the country. That is such a goal of mine, man. So
Yeah.
living the dream, man. Living my dream.
Well, if you want to tag along and see what I'm up to, I'm easy to find. The channel's just called Hitch, H-I-T-C-H.
It's just Hitch?
Just Hitch, yeah.
You're famous.
It's my job. I've done it for 6 years. There's like 2,000 people traveling with us right now. With the very limited cell network that we get in Kansas here.
Just anywhere in the Midwest, man. It's so
if I'm on the interstates, it's fine, but as soon as you get off onto the smaller roads, it's less than fine.
Have you ever been to Topeka?
Never. So I've been on down 70, so in Topeka. Well, so actually, it's possible that I've hitchhiked out of Topeka before, but have I ever actually like been to the city? No.
Like,
you know what I mean?
to the city?
Because
Yeah,
like I'll get
actually
dropped off at a
see it.
junction and then just continue on, you know?
Yeah. That's crazy. It's not anything fancy. It might be the capital, but it's...
Is it? I didn't even know it was the capital. So
Yeah,
you're teaching me a few things here. Thank you.
It's the capital of Kansas.
Yeah.
I guess that's about what it's got, man.
Yeah.
Nothing to, you know what I mean?
It's got Taco Bell.
Yeah, you're gonna... if that's where did you want to get dropped off at? I mean,
It's a great question. I have to figure out which rental car place I'm getting a car from, because I got to do one-way rental to Denver. Guys, which rental car place was the one? You guys were going through Costco Travel, weren't you? Tell me where to go. Which part of Topeka are you going to? And then maybe there's one by there.
so I work on the west side.
West side, okay.
This highway, it can kind of go through all, like, around Topeka, so we can
Oh, okay.
kind of go wherever.
Yeah.
The thing about being the general manager is, man, I'm off the hook.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
I'm chilling right now.
Yeah. Car rental.
Yeah, well, Topeka, there's nothing really crazy about it. Just, you have the Capitol, which would be pretty cool to see, but, I mean...
So is it a big, like, government building? Like does it look cool?
It looks kind of cool. You know, I mean, if you've been to Europe and you've seen, you know, the buildings in Europe...
Yeah.
Just look amazing compared to,
But even stuff out here looks different compared to where I'm from on the West Coast. It's been settled here longer, really, than the West Coast. I don't know. Everything feels really new on the West Coast. But okay, so I travel a lot, but one of my favorite places to travel through is the United States, and a lot of that's for the geographic diversity. Like, there's a lot of there's plains, there's mountains, there's deserts, there's everything here. But beyond that, I find Americans just very interesting.
Oh,
you got real big personalities.
Yeah.
So I say I meet weird people with a much higher percentage of my rides in the United States than anywhere else in the world.
I'm sure you do.
And as someone that hitchhikes, because of the people I meet along the way, America is like peak hitchhiking for people because it's just such a weird group of people. And I mean that in the best way possible. Like, just everyone's so different.
Well, it's because it's a melting pot, man. It's, you know, that's the phrase. It's a melting pot of everybody. You know, anybody and everybody. You know, they come to America, and it's awesome. I love it. You know, especially working in the food industry, meeting people every day. It's awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess it is really diverse. I know I said earlier, I've lived here my whole life, so everybody's kind of the same to me, but you're right, man. There's so many different characters.
Yeah. Because, I don't know, I feel like in a lot of countries, like, there's like a societal standard where everyone wants to, like, fit in and all be that one kind of thing. But here, everyone wants to be their own thing. Like, they're just big personalities, which are really interesting to talk to. I got lots of like conspiracy theorists. I got people trying to sell me something, and I don't mean like a product, but I mean like an idea. They'll be like, have you heard about the subterranean lizard people that live underneath the pyramids? I'm like, no, but tell me about it. Like, I want to hear about this. Just interesting.
That's funny. Man, that's crazy though.
It is.
Crazy. I don't know, man. I would start getting a little spooked out sometimes. At least you're live streaming and you're like, look, man, this is stuff. That's cool.
Yeah.
Man. Have you ever been in a trip where you kind of got like a little spooked or something like that? Like,
yeah, like most of the time, like I get spooked because some people are like very bad drivers. You're fine, by the way, so don't.
I would say I was going like 90 this whole time. I was like, I'll slow down.
Dude, we're live streaming. You were going 9, like you misspoke. You were going 60.
Oh no,
yeah.
I was going 90, man.
Dude, I did. You're not going to this live streaming thing.
Oh. Look, we're going the speed limit.
Thank you. I was like force feeding him, like you misspoke, didn't you?
We're going the speed limit.
Yeah.
All right, the speed limit. No activities going on.
I'm spoon feeding you the right answer, and you're like, no.
I'm straightforward, man. Shit, I'll get pulled over. I'll be like, look, officer, I'm sorry. I was going 90. I just want to go home.
Yes.
My pregnant girlfriend is hungry.
Chat is right. You're secretly Canadian. You meant 90 kilometers an hour. You're going real slow.
Oh gosh, 90 kilometers? What? That's like 40 miles or 30 miles?
It's like 55, I think.
Okay. Yes, I like that. Yeah. But yeah. So bad drivers.
Yeah, but like.
You ever got picked up by like a drunk driver?
Yeah, so like I try to talk to people before I get in the car, and a lot of times if someone's 100% decent, I can tell even before talking to them. I don't know, you just vibe check it. But if there's a bit of sentences back and forth conversation, you can learn a lot. Whether that's to figure out if they're drunk, because if they're drunk, I don't want to ride with them. They're high on something, or there's just something not right in their brain. And I've turned down rides for all those reasons, because I've been picked up well over 2,000 times now. So like you're just dealing with like pure statistics at that point. You will run into some less than ideal characters along the way. Yeah.
Yeah, well, this is interesting. You're the first ever hitchhiker I've ever picked up, man.
Well, it's an honor.
Yeah, I've never seen anybody hitchhiking. You know, I seen you and I was like, damn.
Because I saw you drive past and you went by really slow and you're like giving a real good look at me.
First off, I wanted to look. I was like, you know, is he a decent individual? I was like, all right, he looks cool. And then like, I was like through the 5 stages of emotions. I was like, do I turn around? Do I keep going? I was like, you know what, we're gonna turn around.
Because when you came back and parked, I'm like, I recognize him because you drove past real slow. Some guy like was annoyed probably that you're driving so slow. Blew past you on the right. Yeah.
I'm like, screw it, man. I'm trying to figure out what I should do here.
Yeah.
It's hot, man.
It is hot. As a Canadian, I can confirm this. Like, I like cooler weather.
Yeah, it's like from 90 degrees out right now. Yeah. So how long you been in the Midwest for? Just for a little bit?
Does Ohio count as the Midwest? Probably. That's where it starts, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of this trip. It's been like, I started in upstate New York, and then I've been in, the cornings I went to were in New York, Ohio, Arkansas, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Missouri, Iowa.
Did you like Wisconsin?
I did. The cell network sucks there, though.
That's where my family's from.
It was beautiful, and they got good cheese.
They do have great cheese.
Yeah. So I ate a lot of cheese curds while I was there. I almost got cheese curded out because everywhere you go, you can get like nice fried cheese curds, and they're delicious, but like just pure cheese. So much cheese.
Cheese is fire though.
It is real good, yeah. But no, I like Wisconsin. I didn't go to like any of the big cities like Green Bay or anything like that. I was more inland. The town of Corning, Wisconsin is essentially, there's not really a town of Corning, Wisconsin. There's a town hall and a restaurant, but like that's it.
Like 1,000 people.
No, like it's pretty much attached to another town called Merrill. So they don't have a post office. They don't have anything other than that town hall. But it's weird because there's no like anything else in town other than a nice little town hall, and that's it. Otherwise, it's just farmland around.
So that's the cool thing about Kansas is you'll see a lot of small towns.
Yeah.
And then you obviously you probably won't be able to go see them, but like just on our way from home to Topeka, out on this side, we probably passed 4 or 5 real small towns.
Okay.
Like Marietta, stuff like that. Maybe just like a few thousand people.
Yeah.
It's really cool. So where were you? You know how the Northern Lights came down to America last month?
Yeah, no, I was in Canada at that point. I was in Edmonton, and I went out twice that night, and I saw some people posting amazing photos from Edmonton. But the 2 times I went out, I didn't see them. But I have seen them before, though.
So really?
Because I went to the Arctic of Canada in the winter, and they were there.
That is one of my goals.
Oh, so you didn't see it here?
Well, you can see it on your camera. That's about as far as it gets.
But by eye, it was very dim, or?
Yeah, there was like maybe a very slight hue of, I think it was like purple. You really couldn't tell. I was on the phone with my lady because I drove from Topeka all the way out here. I was all the way out there in those woods and stuff.
Yep.
To the point where the road was like it was a sign that said minimum maintenance, travel at your own risk, something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
12 o'clock at night, I got spooked, so I turned around.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, I got freaked out. It was too late, man.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Actually.
But, like, you can take your phone and point it at the sky and turn it on night mode and take a picture. And
then you can kind of see it.
Yeah, but it was for the phone. I want to see it with my bare eyes.
No, it is different to see it with your bare eyes and, like, have a bright bit of Northern Lights. But, yeah, it's cool to see in person. I've seen it several times over the north. Across the over top. But I've only seen them with my eyes a couple times. Mostly when I did that one trip to northern Canada, because that's the easiest place to see it. You don't need the super strong solar flare or whatever it was that caused that crazy.
Yeah, it was like I think solar flares are on like a 5-point scale.
Yeah.
I think that one was on like a 4-point, because like you can see it through mid-America. And like the 5-point is you can see it in like southern Florida.
Yeah.
Which is just insane. But yeah, it's one of my life goals. Did you ever figure out a spot?
Yeah. Guys, it's like where like that Enterprise is on the west side of town. Is that probably fine? I haven't looked up prices. There's a bunch of them more central as Enterprise Hertz. Premier Avis. Because yeah, I don't know what price. You guys found good prices on Costco Travel, but I don't know who that's contracted through. Like, that would be through a rental car company, wouldn't it? Does it say what the pickup point is? Because yeah, we're about to go around Topeka here. Focus.
Look at those plains, man. It's so flat. It's insane. Kansas, statistically, it's as flat as a pancake. Like, legit, you can look it up, man.
Like when you like zoom out on a big enough level,
like they find the statistics. I don't know. Look, but I seen it on Instagram one day, and I had to look it up because I was like, "There's no way." Okay. Yeah, as flat as a pancake. That's embarrassing, man.
So they're saying like more like downtown. There's a bunch of options, but I don't know. Like, I really don't want to make you do some big detour.
Man, I'm chilling, dude.
You're chilling.
I've been working a lot recently, so
okay.
It's nice. And then my lady, like I said, she's pregnant. She's due in 3 weeks.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's exciting.
It is exciting.
Scary too.
Yeah, it's my first baby, and I'm 21, so like, I'm trying to, you know, ease into life. And so one thing about Topeka, though, a lot of construction work everywhere, and it's like they'll fix one road, the other road will go down, and then they'll fix that road, and then the road they just fixed will go down, and then it's just a continuing process.
Well, if they didn't do construction, the roads would just all fall apart. So, as much as we hate construction, it's got to be there.
It does. People got to make their money. So.
But well, like, the infrastructure will fall apart. Like, you guys get actual winters here, don't you? Like snow and stuff, or not so much anymore?
Snow?
Do you get snow here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, snow
like winters and stuff like that put a lot of wear and tear on the roads and stuff like that.
So, you know, a lot of bridges, they got to have those gaps in between for, you know, winter it shrinks in and the summer expand, you know, the summer heat. And then just in general, a lot of the salt going on the ground and everything. So, no, very true. I'm not hating. I just think it's funny. Like,
well, like in Canada, we say like we have 2 seasons. We have winter and then construction. Like, because when it's not too cold to do construction, they just when, in the winter they can't do it. And the whole summer they just rebuild from the winter. That breaks everything.
How bad the winter was, we gotta fix everything again.
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah, I'm so glad. I hate the winter. Sorry, I know you're Canadian. I get it. You love the cold. I hate it to death, man.
Have you ever been skiing or snowboarding? I know it's flat here, so there's probably a lack of skiing or snowboarding around.
No, I've never been. I would love to go snowboarding.
Yeah.
I skateboarded for a long time. When I was younger, and then I started playing soccer.
Yeah.
But I love like I got a dirt bike.
Oh yeah.
So you know. Oh yeah. Yeah,
you can hear the Canadian. There's a few things I say. Like a lot of what I say is very just neutral English, I think. But a few words I do say that are.
So I'm gonna head
Canadian.
towards Central.
Yeah, Central's. There's a lot of options there for me. So anywhere down there, and then that's why I got my little bike.
Like I said, my family is from the north, so you know they go mow. I got mow the lawn and stuff like that. I catch it. But yeah, I go. I love dirt biking. But yeah, I've always wanted to go snowboarding.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me a little bit of skateboarding in its own way.
Well, it's another board sport, right? So there should be a lot of crossover.
Yeah.
I heard it feels quite different because you know, you're sliding sideways on a skateboard. You kind of track with your wheels, right?
Basically, yeah. You know, snowboarding. I mean, but snowboarding, you still kind of stand on it sideways.
And then you use your edge to turn. It's like a sharpened metal edge on the side there to cut into the snow.
Have you ever been snowboarding?
I grew up skiing. I was only 30 minutes from our local hill, but I've never tried snowboarding. But my girlfriend, she never really learned to ski or snowboard, so we agreed if we went skiing or snowboarding together, we'd both go snowboarding because we'd both be beginners. And then it's more fun because you're on the same level.
Yeah.
If we went skiing together, she'd be the beginner and I'd be the one that could ski.
I don't want to go down these small mountains. I want to go to the very top.
Well, I think I'd be fine. I'd be supportive of her, but she wouldn't have fun because she knows that I have the potential to do more and I'm just holding her hand kind of thing.
Yeah, it'd be this mental thing.
So she'd get stressed because she feels like she's holding me back. I'd be having fun trying to hopefully teach her and stuff like that, but I don't think she would like it. So we agreed we both have to suck.
So there is artificial snow mountain ranges that, you know, little hills, and you know they built it up with you know dirt and stuff, and then put artificial snow on it. And, but I don't want to do all that. I mean, I would rather go tubing, and I forget what it's called. You get skis on your feet and then you ride behind the boat.
Water skiing.
I know. Fair enough. Water skiing, man.
Wakeboarding would be the board sport version of it. Yeah.
Wakeboarding, I know, because I've been wakeboarding a lot.
Yeah. No, I do that all the time when I'm trying to find a word. I'm like, what is the freaking word? And when you figure out the word, you're like, why didn't I know the word?
Water skiing, it makes so much sense. Yeah. But no, just a little too cold for me, man.
Yeah.
Skiing and snowboarding, I don't like the cold, right?
You just wear warmer clothes. Have you considered that?
I have. I get uncomfortable, man. I got this huge, heavy coat on me and layers, and I get uncomfortable. And now I'm sweaty underneath, and now I got this huge coat on, and I'm all sticky and gross and low-key kind of cold on my face, but warm on my hands, and it just...
It's all about like getting the right layering system, because if you wear like smaller layers, then you get too warm, so you don't start sweating. You take the layer off, find the right temperature, because you can fight it. When you're too cold, you add more layers, or you work harder. Like the act of moving creates heat, which makes you warmer. But if you're if you get too hot, you take a layer off. When it's hot out, you can't fight it. Like there's like, what do you do when it's too hot? You just have to accept it.
Yeah, because...
And then I'm just like a sweaty, miserable mess.
Hey, I mean, I've lived in the heat my whole life, and I play sports in the heat, that's soccer. And so, sure, wear shirts, which is so bad, man. Love it. You know, and it feel good, it makes me motivated, and cold just makes me want to pour my hands up, man, and my toes up, and I'll get mad that I'm so cold. So like I played soccer, and soccer can go into the cold season and like going to like playoffs and stuff.
Yeah.
And we did go to the playoffs my junior year, and it was like, you know, you wear these real thin shorts because you're usually playing in the heat.
Yeah.
Real thin jerseys. You know, soccer is really about unified uniforms. So not really undershirts. Can't really do nothing like that. Real thin like shoes, and so now I'm stepping on the snow. The snow's melting into my shoes, freezing my socks, and I'm mad, man. You know, the ball is hard because it's cold, and it was all bad.
No, if I was playing sports, I'd probably not like the cold as much. Like, I feel like I lose a lot of dexterity in my hands, like my ability to use my fingers correctly when it's cold. So like if you're playing like football, you're trying to catch a football, and my fingers aren't working. We have a conflict of going on here, right?
What would be a winter sport that's outdoors? So you were talking about Enterprise, right?
Yeah. Do you know where that is? Because anywhere around, hold up. There's one.
There's an Enterprise
and
right
a
up
Hertz.
here. That's why I went to this side.
But yeah, and then there's like multiple of the same chains. But yeah, it's just if you take me there, then I'm sure that's I can figure it out from there.
Yeah, that's just literally right. Actually, did I take the right way? I did. Cool.
Yeah, and then left again in a couple blocks.
Well, this is beautiful Topeka.
Hey, we made it. So I wasn't sure if I was actually gonna go in, but we are in capital of Kansas.
Actually, the capital is. I mean, do you want to go by the capital real quick, show them?
If you're not in a rush and you want to give me a real quick tour,
we can go by the capital. It's pretty nice.
All right.
It's literally just 4 blocks.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
4 blocks. And I've actually,
I see it on the map here, yeah.
I've actually been on top of the Capitol. There's a statue up there. And you can probably make your way up there.
Yeah.
And just take some stairs all the way up there from the inside, go up. There's a statue. You can stand by the statue and see all of Topeka. There's not a whole lot to look at. Bad thing about the Central's kind of the...
I feel like you've got to like move or something. You are very anti-Kansas. I get this vibe. It's flat like a pancake. It's
I do need to move. Thank you. I do. Okay, so...
Do you have a ton of family here though? Would that hold you here?
No, I'm actually on like felony probation.
Oh, okay.
So I can't really move out of the state.
I see. How long are you on probation?
So really, I'm supposed to be off. I've been on probation now for like 3 years. I have a lot of fines to pay off, and my PO is really cool. He actually told me, he was like, when I get off probation, he's going to get a raise because how good I was. But it's just a joke that we do. But I can't get off till I pay off my fines.
Yeah.
And it's a pretty decent lump sum.
Yeah.
So, you know, as of right now, he's just like, look, you know, don't even worry about your fines. Just save up money for your baby.
Yeah.
Save up money, you know.
Okay.
Pay off my car loan and stuff like that, and then we'll work on that later. So,
are you comfortable saying what happened?
Yeah. So actually, I used to be an addict.
Yeah.
I'm clean now. 3 years clean.
Yeah.
You know, there was that really bad like fentanyl epidemic going through, and it still is. I went through that, and I actually got caught driving around with some, and I got a charge for it, which thank God I did, because that's what got me clean. I went to jail, And I got clean in jail, actually.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I sat there long enough to get clean, and then I was there long enough to go through that mental phase as well to say, hey, I want to stay clean.
Yeah.
And I got out, got my life together. Luckily, I got Senate bill, so in Kansas, if it's your first drug felony,
yeah,
they won't send you to prison, and you'll actually you'll go to like drug treatment.
That's very good.
You'll owe a lot of money to the state though for it.
Oh, they charge you for it? Like for your time there, or is it just in fines?
It's the Senate bill, just in fines.
Okay.
I owe the state a lot of money because of it, but it's better
than prison.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So you know, I did that, got clean, and then I started working at Taco Bell.
Yeah.
And you know, Taco Bell helped me stay clean because it was really my first job. Like I said, I'm 21, and it was my first job.
Yeah.
And then I came up to a shift lead, and then I felt needed, and then I went up to assistant GM, and then I moved to Topeka, and then I became the GM here. But yeah, so damn, why did I forget where the cap was? I'm sorry. You heard me talking, and I
we got to turn right. Yeah.
But yeah, so I mean, thank gosh I went to jail though.
Yeah. Well, I've heard that's like any kind of opiates very hard to get off of. So like, respect to you for having the willpower to and the desire, right? Like you said, you had to like mentally want that.
Yeah, it's a mental and a physical thing. Yeah. Both dependencies, but you know, now like at my job, I like to hire a lot of people trying to become sober.
Yeah.
You know, obviously, I'm a big, you know, people can change.
Yeah.
Because I've been
absolutely,
there. Yeah. So like, I take pride in bringing people in and helping them stay sober, talking to them. My counselor wanted me to become a counselor. I told her I didn't want to do it.
This was the best way to approach the
Capital.
The Capital, right? Straight on.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So you see the statue all the way up there. Yeah. That's you see the little railing up there. You can go all the way.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, I've been up there. I was in show choir in high school, and they brought us here on a trip, and go up there. So yeah, pretty cool Capitol. I mean,
it is. It's a cool building.
It is.
You were downplaying it. You're like, oh, Europe schooler.
Kansas. I don't like it here, man. I want to go to Northern California.
Yeah, okay.
Northern California with the mountain ranges and the big trees and the beautiful landscape.
Yeah.
And okay, but I guess I was downplaying it. There's some historic buildings here too. You know, like the town I'm from is actually like the most haunted town in Kansas.
Wait, which one?
Atchison.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, I was just going through there the other. Well, I was at the junction right next to there, but I was in the area a couple days ago.
Okay. Yeah, I was from Atchison, Kansas. And you said you were in a junction by there? You know, like.
Like just east of Atchison is Highway like 59, and then something going.
Yeah. I lived off of Highway 59.
I hitchhiked at that junction at just east of Atchison. There's a three-way stop with all the cars there.
Are you talking about the gas station?
No, there's no services there. All there was like an auction house there.
Oh gosh, I don't know what. Yeah, but that's where I'm from.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that place is kind of cool. The most haunted town in Kansas. They got this place called the Sally House. Amelia Earhart, you know.
Yeah.
She grew up there.
Yeah.
And Lewis and Clark Trail's there, and so there's some cool history in Kansas. I'll give it that. That's a pretty good view too.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Pretty cool. It's nice. I'll roll my window down. You can kind of see the. It's cool. I'll give it that. It's pretty nice. I'll give it that. It is pretty cool. And then the inside is really nice too.
Yeah.
But I just want to think like, you know, capitals in other cities have got to be like I don't know, or in other states they got to be really nice. Like if this is the Kansas Capitol, then I want to know.
I feel like okay, but I'm also curious because I feel like I missed it. Like something like Wyoming, like less than 1 million people live there, don't they? So it does have a really small Capitol building, or they're just like screw it, we're going big.
They better go big. It's Wyoming, man. They better go big.
All there is fields, lands, mountains, lots of cows.
Yeah, true. But like, what's the capital of California?
Actually, what is the capital state of California? I don't know any of the state capitals.
It's okay.
I know this. I've been to every state, but I don't like learn the capitals.
You just go through. You learn the people, not necessarily.
Yeah, exactly. Sacramento, apparently.
I thought it was Sacramento too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like California, I want to go there, live there, but not in like.
Not LA, San Francisco, San Diego. Yeah. I was gonna say a lot of people want to go there, but I don't like LA. It's too big. It's too expensive.
I hate like cities. I like people.
Yeah.
But like I said, I grew up on a farm, so like.
Yeah.
Something like that, kind of on the outskirts.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
And
Because well, as soon as you go further away from the coast, like Central California, it's a lot of farming and stuff like that there, and you get a lot of small farming towns like you would in Kansas, but the California version, they just farm different things.
Yeah. But like, I want to go north too.
Well, yeah, the north and
where
then
there's like the mountains.
yeah.
That's what I want to see. I love mountains.
Look, there's mountains the whole length of California too.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, Northern California is a very different climate than South for sure as well. It gets into that Pacific Northwest kind of thing where it rains a lot.
Mm-hmm. So
But
there's an Enterprise right there.
perfect. You can drop me off here, and either I can sort one out here, or there's a few in the area,
Okay,
so I can sort it out.
hop on that one way right there and
Easy.
get you going, man. Hopefully you find another ride on your endeavors, man, and
Yeah.
have an eventful one. Sorry I didn't try to sell you my crazy.
Come on, man. You gotta be crazier.
Sorry, but at least you.
When someone pulls over, I'm like, sorry, you're not crazy enough. I'll wait for the next ride.
Like, look, we need to have an interview first. Like, are you going to entertain my viewers or what? No, that's cool, man.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. And yeah, if you want to see what I'm up to, the channel's just called Hitch. Yeah.
Just Hitch.
Just Hitch. HITCH. Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to download Twitch.
Have you ever been on Twitch before? You just know of it?
I just know of it.
Yeah.
I never really got into like the streaming and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, just play video games and I like.
Well, that's what Twitch is really about.
Just like video games, yeah. So like, I like to watch like Minecraft videos and stuff. I'm kind of a nerd.
Well, as we all do.
Love Minecraft to death, man.
All right. This is a baby shower present. Buy something for your kid.
Are you for real?
Yeah. Here you go.
Oh man, thank you so much, bro.
No worries.
Seriously.
I loved your story. You're a very interesting person, very kind person. So I'm sure that money can go somewhere good.
I'm gonna call my lady. That's awesome. Thank you so much.
No worries, man.
Now I'm definitely going to get you on Twitch. That's so cool. Thank you.
I'll be grabbing my stuff and renting a car and going to Denver. All right.
Well, I hope you enjoy Denver. You ever been there?
I have.
Okay,
it's a cool city.
Yeah, I've been there too. So, awesome, man. Well, you enjoy that, okay?
I will. All right. Just take me a second to grab my stuff.
You got it?
Hope so. Good to go. All right.
You enjoy, okay?
Thanks
Good
again,
luck, man.
What's your name again?
Jack.
Jack. All right. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, Jack.
All right, you as well.
Have a great rest of your day.
All right, you too. Thank
See you, man. All right. All right. Well, that was lovely. Okay. Bottle check. Well, we made it to Topeka, so we're gonna somehow from here get to Denver. Probably a rental car. Okay. Just get across the street here. Enterprise locations are out of rentals. Okay, well, we're gonna figure out if this one has rentals and then go from there. Just gonna sit on this curb real quick. I'm just carrying stuff really awkwardly, so I know this is not the most cinematic angle ever. Or maybe it is. Alright. They can direct you to. Well, I just kind of want to price it out myself, so if they're like, yeah, we can do it, but it's going to be $500, I can be like, why does it say this much online? Ugh. Yeah, true. That won't work for a one-way rental. I'm going from here to Denver and dropping off in Denver. The person wants their car back. If it's churro, right? Or however you say it, churro. Rental fees have always been brutal. People found them really cheap yesterday, but that was on Costco travel, so. Maybe $500. People found it for like $120 yesterday, but that was through Costco travel, so I don't know what it's gonna be like. Also, you're past their pickup time? It's noon! Since when can you not rent a car in the afternoon? Okay, where am I? This one. What day is it today? The 20. It's Friday, right? Yeah, Friday. Come on. This one should be. Okay. How much bitrate am I spitting out? I can always tell if my internet's good if it's spitting out bitrate or not. That sounded really dumb, actually. I have two networks, and sometimes one's running the stream, but the one that this phone is off of is one of the other ones running the stream. But I can see that network that this phone is on. Anyway. Play something like 150-ish. I will have 2 checked bags as well. Keep that in mind. Load! It's not loading. It's really hot out. Carrentals.com, Avis says one-way total, 150. Avis is 300 total via Expedia. Online via VPN. To what country? From what day to what city? What day to what day? Well, I guess we could pick it up today and then like 1 p.m. and then drop it off that on the 23rd. Then I have a car for my logistics and stuff, which would be nice, I guess. Why is nothing loading? I guess I can just go in and ask. I just wanted to like have a physical example in my hand so I can like reference that. Might have to. No, I got 2,000 bitrate from here. Why is it not loading a freaking map? Not sure what location you're looking for. I know I want to click one of the locations, but you're just spinning, loading. talk to a person. I know, I just want to have a quote on my phone. 231 Avis on Costco Travel. Is that for pickup tomorrow? People say Costco Travel won't let you do same day pickup. Chevy Bolt? I don't care what car it is. Like, my stuff will fit in any car. Avis 150 a day. Oh. Well, we can just do one day. I'd rather not pay 150 per day. I can just drop it off tomorrow. Load! So can I just go to Avis, or do I have to break through a third party? This is so annoying. He's not loading. It's like, the U-Haul, they're very expensive. And they charge distance based too. Let's go to Avis. Okay. Avis is close by, isn't it? Can't believe I lost my helmet. This device needs to cool down. Yeah, it makes sense. It's really hot out. Car rental. Through and pick up today, 23 Avis. Is it the one next to me? Wait, never mind. There isn't an Avis right next to me. That's a Hertz. Where's Avis? No. That's actually a little bit of a ride. Okay. We can do that, though. I feel like I should...
All over, in different countries.
Okay.
And then my name is Toreba.
Toreba.
Yeah.
There's no way. There's an enterprise way out west. Unless we have different definitions of what side means. Avis is south. Avis Costco Travel for today until 23rd. Got Enterprise Avis quote, might match. Like someone send it to me, because apparently my. Yeah, let me do the Avis. Enterprise website is not loading. Avis really has discounts for Eagle members? Do they actually? Okay. When I press the button, load it. Why are you not? You're not even loading the. Bicycles at 5. Okay, well, we're right in front of Enterprise right now. I would have bus? Fuck that. That's why I started hitchhiking. Sorry for swearing. Anyway, I pulled up for like a one-day rental on Avis, and I'll just ask if Enterprise has anything like that. Later Frontier. I'm not. Oh, 260 with bags. It's like comparable at that point. I just thought this would be more fun. But I don't have to deal with like a connecting but separate flight booking thing. Okay. So we're gonna go to Enterprise and I'm just gonna be like, hey, it's like 150-ish bucks with Avis to drive to Denver. You got anything like that? Issue is, yeah, if I do get it for 2 days, I can just like drive myself to the airport, which would be convenient. If I do 1 day, then I'll have another day. Evening at Eagles establishment. Well, hopefully we'll be spending the rest of the day driving down I-70 to Colorado. Hey, how you doing?
What can I do for you?
So I don't have a booking, but I'm just looking to price out a one-way trip from here to Denver with a rental car.
So that would be something you would have to look up online.
Oh, you can't do a quote in store? Okay.
Not in store.
So
We don't have access to the system is the only thing.
I was just right here and then it was just like spinning forever for me. So I'm like, oh, they must know in store, but no.
Yeah, unfortunately, no. We don't have. We can only set up reservations here that are picking up here and dropping back off here.
Oh, you can't do the one ways here. You can do. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. All right. Well, do you mind if I like just sit in your air conditioning for a second? Because it's hot outside.
Yeah, go right ahead, man.
Okay,
Yeah. I don't blame you.
Thanks. All right.
It's a cool little bike you got.
Yeah, it folds up. Yeah, it folds down even smaller than this, and then I never have to leave it outside to let it get stolen or anything, because businesses just let you wheel it in. I call this shopping cart mode.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
What are you trying to get to Denver for? Is that where you're from, or?
Well, I'm from Canada. I have a flight booked to Europe, and I just was planning to get there in time, but I only got here in time for that flight, so I just have to connect to my flight. Okay. And I figured it.
Say, but yeah, because there's, I mean, it's not like super close, but there's KCI, where I think it's a different airport now. Back in the day, it was KCI. We're in Kansas City. There's an airport there. I know they go a decent amount of places.
They connect to Denver. I was just kind of like, I'm on a hitchhiking trip, so this is
cool.
it's a different switching from other people's cars to a rental car. But I just gotta get to Denver. So I thought driving would be more fun. I don't know why.
Probably be easier. Too.
Yeah, rather than
Especially
packing everything up.
It's so warm out now, yeah.
It is, yeah. Costco, sorry, I'm doing a live stream too, so I'm just talking to my camera. Costco Travel doesn't let people book same day, apparently. Flash your Eagles card. We can probably do the Avis then. So from our pickup time, like 2 p.m. Return date. How much for the 23rd? 2 p.m. update. Full-size sedan Toyota Camry. 324 Canadian. Do I have an account? Do they do Eagles discounts?
What do you stream on? Twitch? Or
Yeah, Twitch, yeah. If you want to see it, channel's just called Hitch.
Hitch?
Hitch.
Okay.
Easy to find.
That's cool, man.
I just want to go there and do it, but anyways, yeah, if we do a one-way with Enterprise, I have to book it online because they can't do one-ways in store. Don't need much of an account to book on carrentals.com. Call Aves in the choir. I have to swap sims. This I can't. I don't have calling here.
Too busy.
Reason we can't book online. I was trying to do it on their website, but it was getting me to pick the Enterprise location. It's supposed to pull up a list, and it just wouldn't. Just loaded. This is the loading wheel. It just was spinning. Ask if you can use their phone. I'm not gonna book with you guys. Can I use your phone though? I'm here gonna book for you. You kind of need my information, don't you? It's loud.
I've heard a lot of these things about you like the name kind of take the fun. So
Do I have an Avis account? Apparently. Give you rides to other rental locations to their competitors? No. Costco travel number?
it's all about like
Wait, am I logged in? No, I'm not logged in.
you work hard, you do stuff the right way, people like it, and then you're gonna go far. But
Where's my account number?
not having the time or like extra time spending on stuff.
I hate when they don't let me just use my freaking
I'll go and hang out with friends and stuff like that, but that's about it.
email address to log in. It's like, you need your account number or your username.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I've worked at the airport twice, so I went to get there, and then I was an assistant manager there.
Like, even on the monthly statement, it censors your wizard number. Flights are cheap. It's like $270 with baggage.
So, since I've been with
They're not Avis for economy. You can drop off at Denver Airport. In 4 hours, you have to fly out of Oklahoma? No.
than it is now, so
I have to sort out baggage and stuff like that. I'm not flying out of Topeka. Wait, they don't fly to Denver from here, do they?
go up there, you had to be one of the continent routes. You had to have like
Where the How the fuck am I supposed to log in if you don't tell me my my account number? Forgot username. Now I'm gonna have to tell you my email. Oh, my postal code and my driver's license to give me my username. That's so useful. I love it.
back when I was in Topeka, I was
I started in Blue Springs, went to Blue Springs, Midtown, COVID hit, and then I was laid off due to COVID, and then I got brought back like a month after they decided they were going to lay us all off. They're like, oh, business is picking back up again. So then, and of course I had moved up here from job hunt.
Everything is just like, here's your wizard number. That's so helpful. Censored.
For so long. Yeah. So I was like, I need something different. So I was like, I'll move up to Kansas City. And so my lease was coming up on my apartment. And I was like, I need to figure out if I'm going to find another job.
Okay, I don't want someone to drive me 8-9 hours there, 8-9.
So they offered me the chance to come back, and so I did. And then I bought a house here, literally.
It was selling like 100 with your Eagles membership. Can we just go there?
So from there, I went to. Was there for like 3 or 4 months as an MT, and then went back to the home state, and that's when I became an assistant. And I was on the same.
I have no idea how to find my freaking account number.
I was an assistant and became a branch manager.
Yeah. Dude, it's a submarine. By 7 miles.
That's actually where I met Des, because we were assistants at the airport together. Oh, really? That's how she.
Can I ask you a quick question? So I'm a Canadian documentarian documenting the process of hitchhiking through the United States. Sure. And I've been through 15 states. And what I incorporate as part of the trip, when I end up near an airport, is I try to Should be good. Mike died. That? I don't know what happened. The mic did die, but I turned it back on and it should have just gone back on, but apparently it wasn't. I don't know, the whole time we've been going to Avis. What is this word about Hertz? Oh. So I'm supposed to stay on the Enterprise side? Wait, what? Oh no, I just go here and then turn right and then just go down there. Okay, that's fine. I don't know where Hertz came into this. Sidewalk though. That is rugged. Oof. Jeez. Turn right. Turn right. There we go.
Continue on Southwest Harrison
I
Street.
need to turn this up. Oops. This road is very patchy. And as per usual, when I'm riding, the stream kind of sucks and I can't really read chat, so my biking setup is not ideal. It's not. Okay, it's kind of far. But we do go past the Capitol building, I think, this way.
Gamer 2021 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Is that Gamer with the Prime? Thank you. Is this ever going to change? This light might be on a sensor, and I certainly am not going to trigger the sensor. Ah! One of my bags just came undone and fell off. Not fell off, well, partially fell off. Okay. It's hanging by one strap. I gotta fix it. the crosswalk. Well, I know, I understand how that would work. It's just annoying when if you have to go from the road back onto the pedestrian infrastructure every intersection. Why'd you come undone? Feel secure. Round trip. Round trip? Round trip? What do you mean round trip? We're doing one way. Sorry, you have to look at this view for a second. Damn it. I know you're upset. I just didn't want to go up on the sidewalk and hit the crosswalk button. Oh, dude. Okay, you're U-turning as well. All right. If I can hit the button now, that would be ideal. There we go. Whew, there's some giant holes in this road. Who's the right of way here? Oh, they have a stop sign, okay. Huh, construction. Now we're gonna go this way to go around the construction. I assume the sidewalk's open. Anyway, this is the Capitol building. First one you right is right of way and four-way. That wasn't a four-way stop. I didn't have a stop sign. Unless I'm blind, which could be actually a thing. Long light cycle for not much traffic. There it goes. Looks like there's a bit of a storm. Is that south of us? Or just potentially rain? It's windy. Right, how much further do we have to go here? Oh, no, buttons on this side. Straight down here, another 0.9 miles. Am I in driving directions or is this biking directions? Oh, it's biking directions, okay.
Head west towards Southwest Harrison Street, then turn left onto Southwest Harrison Street.
Have your helmet. Oh no, you're back to pointing. Celebrate your birthday too. Yeah, I realized pretty shortly after. Well, shucks, forgot my helmet. I'm due to get a new one anyway, actually. So probably by the time I come back there, I'll probably have a new helmet. And that one, I don't know if you looked at it. It's got like a bunch of dings and stuff in there.
On Southwest Harrison Street for half a mile.
Sorry about that. But yeah, we can try and do something when I get back to Corning. Because I did check out Corning, but we didn't have our Corning celebration.
An anonymous
We didn't party.
did a tier 1 sub to Pagan Bowers.
Continue on Southwest Harrison Street for half a mile.
We got dropped off at the wrong rental car place. We gotta go to the right one, hopefully. I still don't know how I'm gonna mount my camera in there. Also, I can't read chat, and I don't have text-to-speech going. I didn't go into the intricacies of how this is gonna work. Did I stay straight? Did she say something? Probably. Take no order. Yeah, straight stuff. 7-hour monologuing coming. You guys will love it. Y'all love my monologues. Especially when the mic's dead and I'm monologuing. And I'm not looking at chat. And I just monologue with no one listening. So I just been talking to myself. It's the best.
Stilex official cheered 100 bits. Can you hear me now?
Twitch chat, I can hear you. I can hear you. Names, geez, please square cut into it. When do I turn, Google Maps lady?
In 600 feet, turn right onto Southwest 16th Street.
You listen to me, thank you. Lovely. Ah.
Turn right onto Southwest 16th Street, then
Yes,
turn left
ma'am.
onto Southwest Harrison Street.
Right. Oof.
Turn left onto Southwest Harrison Street.
Wait, is it that one? Shit. Maybe it's supposed to be that one. gonna blum blum at me. Yeah, there she goes.
Texic for life cheered 100 bits. You are loved. You were created to do wonderful things, and you are awesome. Hashtag always believe.
Thank you. Oh, it's just down here. I can turn left here. Who's that? Text AG for life. Thank you so much for the 100 bits and the kind message. That was JD Alex Official with the last one. Storm headed straight for you. Well, hopefully this Avis works out. I'll be inside a car soon. Let's ride on the sidewalks. There's like a block to the left here. Good. Accept me, Google Maps lady. I know this isn't the way you want it, but it'll work. Huh? Let's quit the wood card. Laughing. She's very upset about this. Also, my camera is ever so slightly going down and down and down and down.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Southwest 18th
I
Street.
know. I see the sign for it and everything. We're almost there. I still haven't eaten today. I need to eat. Look, I can see the Avis. Just let me go. Stop yelling at me. There it is. Well, there doesn't seem to be many cars here.
Your destination is on the left.
Yeah, you've been yelling at me this whole time. Anyway, we're gonna go figure this out. I got my phone with me here. Okay. Hey, how you doing? I don't have a booking, but I saw online you can do one-way rentals from here. I'm trying to go to Denver.
Today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything today.
Oh, online it said you did.
Yeah, I rent the cars online, so the best bet is to check with the location, and as you can see.
Yeah, no, I came here, I'm like, that doesn't look promising.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I'm still about 5 cars short for everyone who's happens, basically. And I gotta wait for those cars to get dropped off and returned.
Oh, okay. They're supposed to be here, but they're not? Is that what you mean? Or yeah. Okay.
2 that are supposed to be here at 9 are here, and everything else doesn't come until after 4 o'clock.
Lovely. Good times. All right, well, thank you.
Okay.
You have a good one.
You too.
Guys, that's not good. Other Avis outlets? I don't know if there's another one in town. All right, let me sit somewhere and then we'll try to figure this out again. On this. That's a perfect sitting spot, right? Why don't you try to scan with the cost of reservation? Guys, there's no cars here. It doesn't matter if you have a reservation if they don't have any cars. They're supposed to have a couple cars returned, but they're not here. Had some drop-offs at 9 a.m. that are notably not here, and it is 1 or whatever. sec. It might start raining soon too, in which case we'll have to run away. Looking for the morning. Oh, I wanted to get there tonight. So what else do we have in this area? Hertz? I thought people were saying there weren't any from Hertz. Avis was the only one that showed availability today. Not far to the airport. If I'm flying out of Kansas City, I need a day to sort out all my luggage. I need to get boxes. I need to box everything up. I'm gonna ship a few things home. I just wanted to do that all in Denver, so I'm there.
$6.90. Thank you, Bible Thumb.
Daniel Taylor, thanks for the $6.90. U-Haul rentals? Well, whenever I look for U-Haul stuff, they're very expensive, and then they pay per mile too, and it's enough miles, it's gonna be very expensive.
Imagine all the Twitch chat.
Try Hertz? I'm looking. Just looking at a map.
Imagine no one's molding. And as we go with hair.
Check Payless.
Streamers who don't hate streaming. A Twitch staff that was fair.
Yeah, no, this is the same place. And the sign says Avis and Payless. We already checked Payless. Go back to pitching. No, like, I don't have time to get to Denver reliability. I'm gonna end up in the middle between here and Denver and screw myself over. Thank you very much. U-Hauls are really expensive. Y'all don't understand. They charge per mile, plus the expensive rate. I just moved. I was looking at U-Haul rates. Maybe it's different in America. In Canada, it's really freaking expensive. Do stuff with Europe. Like, I'm doing stuff in Europe that I need to bring all this stuff with me. Hitchhiking's faster. It's not faster. It's unreliable. Watt per mile is still a pretty good deal. How much do they charge per mile? It's like 400 miles we gotta drive. Laird Noller Rental Center, Topeka. Like, if you're just at some random one-off rental place, like, you can't do a one-way rent. I need to drop it off in Denver. Last thing I'm doing is a bus for $200. That is, I will just not go instead. What are options here? Oh, we could actually get a booking here, and then when the cars show up, then we can actually get one. U-Haul truck's $19 for the one way. Think about that, okay? They have to make money. Do you think they'd make money off of someone renting a U-Haul van and driving 400 miles? Wait, why did it stop and now it came back? Oh, it's raining. Fuck. Oh, God.
I hope someday Twitch will wake up and ban alinity at last. Imagine there's no drama.
Yeah, it'll be 550. I don't want to do that.
No misery with a lie.
Okay. What do we got? There's the gas station there. So I haven't eaten, so we quickly eat and sort things out. It's a quick shop.
Spamming their days in peace. Yahoo! You may say we're just beamers, but it's far from just a meme. I hope someday we can change it. Maybe then Gregory would.
There's not really much cover here except for the actual that. Doesn't have like fast food or anything here. Yeah. Just not block the door. That's not covered. That's for cars. Heard someone says they have no cars. That's good. Just to sit in here. It's a bit bigger of a gas station. But like, I can't just go to Kansas City Airport. I have to figure out a bunch of stuff before I go to Kansas City Airport. Okay, we're going inside. It's too much rain. Ah. It folds up though. But now it's not a bike. It's a shopping cart. See?
Can you guys put your bags up in front?
Okay. Where do you want it? Over there? Oh god, okay. This too? Or do you care?
No, that's fine.
Okay. Do you actually want something? I haven't eaten. It's the first time. It's like torrentially raining like stuff. Chocolate milk? Maybe. muffin.
$6.70.
Sure. SIM card here.
Are you doing tap?
Yes, please.
Once it turns blue, it's ready.
All right.
Hello.
It's my Canadian card. Sometimes it doesn't work here well. I would just eat over there by the drink machines, waiting for the storm to blow over for a sec.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, neither was I just looked the weather up too. And as soon as I said, you want the receipt?
No, it's okay.
All right, you're good.
Thank you very much. Just gonna move it out of the way over here. Just gonna move it to the corner. Yeah. All right. Muffin. Find anything available for rent cars today? What happened? There was lots available. Well, it hasn't been very successful since we got here. No small day, right? It's raining really hard, but it's not supposed to last. It's a small cloud. Call you the warrants if it comes to that? I feel like they were letting me book from here, but there were no cars available. I'm a little concerned that there'd be no cars available there either. Wait until tomorrow morning, be too late. I don't know. Ride Kansas City, just let me know. All the cars available at the airport. I'm already going to the Kansas City airport at that point. It's just like, we could just fly. But I do need like boxes and stuff, and I need to package my stuff, and I wanted to ship some stuff home. It's like proper torrential rain right now. Shuttle to Kansas City every few hours. You have to reserve a seat. Turo is not a possibility. They don't do one-way rentals. I need to drop this off in Denver. Turo is like people that own their own cars and they rent them out. They wouldn't let me take it to Colorado. we at? We're in Topeka. Payless Car Rentals. That is Avis. That is right here. They don't have any cars. They're supposed to, but no one returned their cars. We're gonna stop, I think. Slowed. Maybe it's stopped. Let's go over there. Okay. Like, we have options. Like I can fly from Kansas City. We can wait for rentals to arrive, or we can go to another place in Kansas City or the airport. Or not. Well, it's usually cheaper to not rent from the airport, isn't it? If we get one from the city rather than the airport, that'd be cheaper, isn't it? 84 bucks for a car from Kansas City to Denver. Where? Which one? That's cheap. Avis has the 125 from the airport.
Cheered 100 bits. Hashtag eats to KC.
I don't know. Guess it stopped raining. They're strict here, son. might be done. Shall Kansas City Airport get a rental car there? Like, we have offers from viewers to, like, drive me to the airport or whatever. But I'd rather just have, like, that rental actually, like, booked. See, he thought it was cool. The lady that works here doesn't think it's cool. Alright, I think I can go back out. I think it stopped raining. Travels a lot harder once you hit 30. Just traveling with deadlines, it becomes much more of a logistical ordeal when you don't travel with plans. With everything booked in advance. The fly by the seat of your pants things can cause issues.
That's so cool.
Folds up so you can bring it in and don't have to get it stolen outside.
It doesn't have a little engine in it. does it?
No, it's all leg powered.
I can tell you.
This is the first place where anyone ever questioned the bike. They're like, you can't bring that bike in there. I'm like, but it's folded up. It's in shopping cart mode. She didn't like it. One sec, I'll change the camera angle in a second. No loitering, but I'm a customer. Screw your no loitering sign. I'm gonna loiter the fuck out of this place as a customer. What? Injured Mike's got this. Look at that phone number. 444-4444. We already looked at Enterprise. Enterprise doesn't apparently have any. Well, maybe it's just these Enterprises here, but. Rental, yep. Now we're right by the Avis here, which is also Payless rental. They're the same. They're supposed to have cars there, but they're not there.
Kayla Monsters just resubscribed for 3 months, sending good vibes so you can still get to Denver today. Happy belated B-Day.
Why is it so complicated? No price to park on was full of cars? It wasn't full of cars, it was notably like empty. The Kansas City Lawrence. Well, yeah, I should call ahead. Where the frick's Lawrence? Oh, okay, between here and Kansas City. Someone line at Payless. I did that, showed the reservation to them. If they don't have cars, I can't rent a car that doesn't exist. They're supposed to have returns. They're supposed to have multiple at 9 a.m. or something like that. They're not here. Just because you have a reservation, they try to time that with like, oh, we should have cars here because we're getting some returned at this point, and then we can turn them over and then rent them out later that day. They're not there. Just because you have a reservation, they can't summon a car out of nowhere. Fuck, it's raining again. God fucking damn it. Ah. It shouldn't rain. Where? What cloud is dropping this? Shit. Why is this trip so cursed at times? No, stop. Where are you falling from? There isn't even a cloud above me. I'm just covering the camera for a second. What the hell, man? Ah! I don't understand. It already soaked my seat in like 3 seconds. Okay. Why? I'll try really fast. This seat should be fine, but. Fuck. There's no cloud here. This is getting soaked, my mic. Let's move that down.
Churros cheered 100 bits. This trip has been amazing. Don't let a little rain get you down. It's been awesome.
Ah. How much are you gonna rain? There's no cloud to be raining from. How do you just summon water like this? Just stop. Stop. Okay, just can you see the rain? I think my back's completely soaked from covering the camera here.
Casanthus 111 tipped $13.37. Thank you.
Friendly to me, not like this place. I guess let's see if there's a place nearby. Omaha an option? Omaha's really far away. I don't know why we'd go there. We're close, much closer to Kansas City. Laird Noller Car Rental Agency. They're not going to do one-way rentals. They have to have a destination that you can drop them off at. I'm driving to Denver and leaving the car there. Can you chill in the Avis? It's 9 right now. Oh, yeah. Well, in? No, it's really small. Well, no, there's chairs in there. Oh, someone's driving in there. Sure it's falling apart? I know, I just showed it. I went up, I'm like, wow, the hole's getting bigger. Because it is getting, wow, it is getting real big. Hold up. Can I be like, can I have that car? We go inquire. Is that a drop off? You don't have to clean it. It's fine. Just make sure you didn't damage it and then give it. Give me. Give me. They have to clean. It's their policy. Oh, there's another car being moved around there. So we're not hitchhiking. I should change the title actually, because we're not hitchhiking right now. Oh. Georgia plates. And a Chevy Malibu. Well, he looks busy, and the guy that's dropping it off is in the office right now, so I'm going to let him do his thing, and then we're going to inquire. It's expensive. There's that, and there's a little Chevy Malibu, too. I'd say there's 2 cars that are supposed to be. Oh, they're cleaning it. If it's not spoken for, that thing's mine. A Buick. Should be smooth. Should be comfortable. All right, this guy's leaving. I'm gonna inquire. Just want to ask, are those cars spoken for? Did someone already rent? They are. Okay.
Like I said, I'm waiting on returns.
I thought those were some returns.
Yeah. There's basically there's. Yeah, there's 4 more people that I don't even have cars for.
Oh, okay. That many reserves waiting for cars. Okay. All right. All good. Shit. So there are 4 reservations that I don't even have cars for. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Show him a 20. How about this $5 bill? Money talks. Alright, so let me sit down for a second here. Next to the AC unit. It's the lovely ambient vibe. Enterprise or budget? We went to Enterprise first. They didn't have any available. Or people looked it up because they couldn't even check one-way rentals on their system. Let Luke's come here.
Cravensworth cheered 100 bits. Topeka is the new calling California. Kappa.
I can't escape. They got no cars. Do you sleep tonight? Tonight? I have no idea. Last night in a park, I slept pretty good. Look at this hole. I'm gonna burn. That skin is not weathered like this skin is. Take the ride offer? Yeah, at least come grab me. I just feel really weird about you driving me all the way to Denver. That's a real long way. Just Hitchhiking instead. I don't have time. I don't have time. All right, we got an hour. I should just eat. No trains? This is America. You keep saying the same thing. You guys are like doing the "are we there yet?" but of telling me what to do. Just stop whining, get a ride to Denver? What am I whining about? Because I was getting rained on? I think that's fair. Is it whining when I'm like, when I say it feels weird to have someone drive like 16 to 18 hours to drive me to a different city? I don't think that's whining. We might have different definitions of what whining is. Let the compass decide. Compass might help. We could do compass. Then I just have to do one. Oh, like, there's three things we can do. We can either reposition to another rental car place and drive and do the driving stream. I can fly from Kansas City, but I'd need to fly tomorrow. I need to like figure out some stuff today. So that would require getting picked up by, all of them will require getting picked up by Loops TV there. Or I can have him drive me. There's three current options. U-Haul rental. U-Haul rental is going to be very expensive. $200 for a Greyhound to Topeka to Denver. I'd rather just miss my flight. Greyhound is not an option. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. It's the whole reason I started hitchhiking. That's the worst idea I've ever heard in my life. And it's like, I think the fuel says like at 1 a.m. today, and it gets me there like sometime in the morning. I certainly would not stream that. I'm not gonna freaking stream a Greyhound ride. Uber car rental one-way available? Uber car rental. Uber does car rental? Who is that through though? If it's through Avis, they don't have any cars here, at least. Because Uber would just be like a booking provider that would just go through like Avis or other rental companies. I'm sure we can get a car rental somewhere, especially from the airport. Kansas City Airport should have lots of cars. But like, I can leave it to the mercy of you guys. We can do the poll thing. That's the compass was designed to change the options to anything. Looking forward to the drive. Yeah, I kind of was looking forward to driving too. I don't get to drive very much. Only bus is an option as well. I really don't want to do the bus, guys. Wait, the bus is $200 too. That's obscene. No, not for $200. I don't care if you give me $200. I'm not paying Greyhound $200 to drive me to fucking Denver. Sorry for swearing. Today has been a day. It's been a day. Check Enterprise? Yeah. They don't. So what's the plan? Well, we're talking about that. What other options are there? There's 3. We have a viewer that's coming to grab me and take me to one of these 3 options. 1, Kansas City Airport. We can fly there tomorrow. I have to do some stuff around town to sort out my stuff and package, get boxes for my Brompton and my other checked bag. That's option 1. Option 2, get a ride probably else to the airport and drive myself to Denver, because I kind of was looking forward to doing that driving stream. I don't know how I'm going to mount the camera, but we'll figure it out. That's option 2. Option 3, he's offered to drive me to Denver. Either that, or we have a Denver viewer that also offered to come pick me up and drive me to Denver, so we could do half and half. That's option 3.
Hobbies 37 cheered 100 bits. Today has been a day, but not the day. Am I right? I am right. Right? You?
Yeah.
SRR.
SRR. Let's vote. Can you do the vote? West, north, east compass or simple pull? How about, okay, because all the options cost money except for the viewer ride. So we can do the compass pull, but if it ends up the viewer ride, then I'll just pay for all their expenses like gas and food and make sure they're not out anything. And if I earn too much money, then I'll just give them cash at the end as well.
Let's vote.
So, can we do that? Because if I got money and like the viewer ride option 1, I could just take the money and be like, yeah, also drive me for free. We'd have to do that. So I don't know what the options, which directions are which options? Comes pay for a ticket you already bought? No, I don't have this. I have a ticket from Denver to Europe paid for. This has not been paid for. However I get to Denver has not been paid for. Make that clear, you decide west, north, east. Yeah, but what, west, north, east is what? What is west, what is north, what is east? West equals airport, north equals rental, east equals viewer. Okay, sure, that's fine. So we're doing an alternative poll. The directions, I assume, like on the on the compass, it'll actually have what that means, right? So people can actually see that. Uber from Avis to Topeka to airport can save you $160. That's a lot.
You can get an Uber from Avis to Topeka to the airport, KC, for $160. I just looked, LOL.
Like there are no cars to be rented? At the airport there would be. Just not in Topeka apparently, but the airport's not in Topeka. West equals airport, north equals rental car, east equals view rides. Is that showing on the poll as well? So, west, airport, we fly from Kansas City. Like you can't see that because I'll be flying. We fly from Kansas City to Denver. North, we get a viewer ride to probably Kansas City airport as well, but I just rent a car and drive the way and we stream that. And then east, viewer ride the whole way, whether that's 1 or 2 viewer rides to be determined.
Dueling Needles cheered 500 bits. Hashtag East, let's start it off.
All right, so East, Dueling Needles with a 500 bits for East. That is a vote for viewer ride, right? Zilchnu North, that is rental car.
Alex Ulpride cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North.
Alex with 100 North, that is rental car. That's a vote for rental car. Only thing not represented is flight from Kansas City.
Rosalie cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North.
Rosalie with the 100 North as well. Vote for rental car.
Gorox cheered 100 bits. Viewer ride will have the best conversation.
Okay. Gorox with 100 bits for East. Thank you very much.
I _no_ afraid cheered 150 bits. Hashtag North.
150 bits for Team Rental Car from I Know You're Afraid.
Call me _MG cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East, a half and half viewer tag team of Trevor. Kappa, no Kappa.
And yeah, if our Denver viewer wants to meet in the middle, then that could make sense.
Terry
But that's hard to coordinate.
Cheered 200 bits. East.
Terry, East, but you forgot your hashtag.
Sate
Thank you very much for 200 bits. Sate with the 175 for Team East.
175 bits. Hashtag East. Poppy's 37 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag progress.
Pappas with the 100 East. DNSMCBR with the 100 East as well. Mount Fujilicious with the 300 East. Doomer with the 200 East. Then we have I can't read your name with the $50 for North for Team Rental Car. That's a strong rental car vote. Thank you very much. It's so hard. It's so bright out. I can't read.
Doomir cheered 200 bits. Hashtag East easy going 90 miles per hour. Let's so.
Y Carter with 100 for Team North for Team Rental Car. Gowrocks with 100
Thank you.
East bits.
North.
Thank you very much. And Terry with 100 East bits as well. Alright, so got strong support for both teams. Team viewer ride. No one wants me to fly there, which is understandable because you can't watch that. So that makes sense. Kalita with the 500 East bits as well.
Ohio, hashtag East. Wait, wrong poll.
Your Reds is hitchhiking adjacent. Yeah. Subjective.
Terry
Subjective.
7,777 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East.
Cause yeah, I was kind of looking forward to driving there. Was my thing. I don't get to drive very much. I have a car now, so I'll get to drive a little bit more in the future. But like, I like driving. Let's fly to EU 23rd in 2 days.
Cheered 500 bits.
Mr. Tong with the 1,000 North bits. Thank you very much, Mr. Tong. That's a strong vote for Team Rental Car. Mount Fujilicious with the 200 East bits. Thank you very much. Try to pick up a hitchhiker? Yeah, we talked about that. Like, if I see a hitchhiker, for sure I'd pull over and pick them up. The issue is they're not allowed to be on Interstate 70. So just be when you exit the interstate and come back on the on-ramp, that's where you'd see them. But like, you meet a lot of people that travel all the time, and you don't really see hitchhikers in most places. We got Volwatt with the 234 for Team North Team rental car, and Pappas with 100 bits for Team East Team Viewer Ride.
100 bits. Sniper's gonna make you fly. This was a terrible idea. Hype disguise. #East.
Yeah, so my best chance of actually finding viewer rides, or sorry, for finding hitchhikers rather, would be to stop at every major junction and just immediately go off and drive right back onto the on-ramp to try and find them. But Nancy with the $25 for Team East, strong vote for Team Viewer Ride. Offered to say thank you, toss gas money. That's just so far. Convert rental car, just the idea of one. From the airport, they're gonna have rental cars. They're gonna.
Indigo Thunder _ cheered 100 bits. #West looks lonely.
Yeah, no one wanted the flight. I get, because like there's no content there, right?
Casanthus 111
Holy.
tipped $100. Thank you. #North.
That's a strong rental car vote. That's a very strong rental car vote. Xanthos, thanks for the $100 for Team Rental Car. Team Rental Car is coming in very strong there. We very well might be driving ourselves in a rental car. Get any car we like? Yeah. Go to the airport, be like, what you got? What's your inventory? For those rental cars? Well, you guys don't get to watch me drive very often, and we can try to find hitchhikers. To vote for no content? Why is that no content? Viewers have printed this no cars event in an area. In Topeka. This would be from the Kansas City airport, which will have lots of rental cars. That's not Topeka. Between here and all of Kansas City, we could find one, I'm sure.
The _great_ pumpkin cheered 100 bits. Get walking but #South Kappa.
Great Pumpkin with 100. South. Wait, that's the one. Yeah, that we don't have an option for South.
I cheered 100 bits. #North.
Is South walk? Walk hard. Hard. Down lights, dust, roads. Liz with 100 North. AA with 100 bits for North. Thank you. Hernt Dog with the 100 East bits. Raven Rambles with the 100 North bits. Thank you very much. Very, very split decision between people wanting me to drive a rental car and get a viewer ride. Can't drive yourself? I might just turn down the value for like bits, make them really cheap, and then Brian could just talk to me. Then try Lawrence, Kansas City before Kansas City Airport. Apparently, someone called the rental places in Lawrence, and they didn't have any. So, yeah, no, we try to make the drive as interactive as possible. I'm just, my biggest curiosity here is I don't know how I'm going to mount the camera currently.
Car place were very nice. #North.
Search your flight from Denver to Kansas City. They're very expensive. Like, you just have to, maybe my airline would let me switch flights, but like, it would be booked at the current rate, and people were looking at flights out of Kansas City, and it's very expensive. Camera on chest strap. And I don't have a good chest strap there. I have an AC mount for your phone. AC mount won't be a good broadcast mount. Well, yeah, probably just wouldn't hold it secure enough. I do have like handlebar mounts and stuff like that. I could potentially wrap that around the headrest tube thing. I might need to wrap a bunch of tape around it or something like that to make it wider so it fits. Duct tape that shit to the passenger seat. Perfect. Go to Walmart. Because, yeah, like a strong suction mount would be decent. Strap us to the bike in the passenger seat. Actually, we probably could. If I secured the bike well to the seat, then this would be in. Yeah, why not? Just you guys on the bike in the passenger seat. That's funny. I kind of like that. Yeah, honestly, I think I could make that work. Or the top of the backpack. No, yeah, actually, those are some decent options. As long as that's secured well to the seat. With a seat belt, potentially. I'm probably easier to get stuff like empty box. This is true. This is true. Backseat looking over your shoulder. Something like that. We got options. We got options. I hadn't even considered mounting it to my bike or backpack and just going with that. But it'd probably work decent. All right, 3 minutes to go. I don't know what the split is between Team North, which is Team Rental Car, and Team East, which is Team Take the View Ride.
Strike Soft Blue cheered 100 bits. Did anyone call the 2 rent-a-car places in Manhattan?
Ah, that's another option, yeah. Manhattan, just west of here, would be another place that we could potentially try to get a rental car from. Passenger chair is always driving around with Shaq. Yeah, we could do that. But yeah, if the professional logisticians in chat want to start trying to find, just while we're doing this, projectively? Is that the word I'm looking for? Looking at what places might actually have cars available. Where are we going and why? We're going to Denver to catch a flight to Europe to go to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. But I'm hitchhiking from Denmark, so my flight's actually to Denmark. Avis? In Manhattan? It's way too quiet. Yeah, it was very active and now it's silent. Are people saving up, preparing for their snipe? Smudged over on glasses so the coating's gone. It's probably smudged. Actually, I cleaned them the other day just with like hand soap and it made it really like cloudy because I didn't wash the soap off properly, I guess. Let's say that you're flying to meet Sarah, of course. Well, yeah. Get a 40-foot U-Haul for my tiny Brompton and the backpack. Perfect. Car rental even guaranteed? Well, we could call and see if there's actually cars available. I need to swap sims to call myself. All right, final minute. North, west has been forgot about. That's fly there from Kansas City Airport. North is rental car, drive myself there, and east is viewer ride. Fuel's cheaper than the rental car. It is not. People have looked. It's $550. It is not. That is not cheap. Bruce Chassa with the $10.07. Thank you very much. All right, final couple seconds here, and we'll find out. Ah!
Felix Doc but cheered 10,000.
Does that cover it? No, that's North. I thought that would have sniped it. Jeez, North had a good lead. Holy moly. But Felix, thanks so much for that. That was a huge vote for viewer ride. 10,000 bits. Well, that does cover my rental car, regardless. So thank you very much. Everyone for playing Twitch Plays Get Hitched to Denver. No, but thank you very much, everyone. It has been decided. We just have to find a rental car somewhere around here and drive myself. It has been decided. This is what we must do. So we're going to find a creative way to mount the camera. I'm going to probably lower the bit limit so you guys can talk to me through with like low bit amounts. Because I just can't read chat. I got to be a responsible driver. Can't be distracted. We're going on a road trip. Going on a road trip. I don't know, because this might take a little bit to sort out. Can we get there today before the sun sets? I don't know. Probably not. Free TTS. The thing is, there's too much chat. Brian's gonna get so far behind. There's so much chat. How I won't be able to keep up that way. Ready? Did we find a rental? We haven't, but between like Kansas City Airport or Manhattan or Kansas City itself, there's got to be one. Milk was a bad choice. Just kidding, I love milk.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits.
Cars available in Kansas City.
Casey Airport has one way to Denver listed online for $137.
Okay. For 1 day rental? Failed on the Corning thing again? No, this was the plan the whole trip. We'd go as far as we could before we ran out of time, and then I'm flying to Europe for TwitchCon, and then we continue the Corning trip where we left off. Booked the rental in Kansas City from the airport. Have to return the car though. Not my place to do one-way rentals. That's why we need to go from like the big enterprise Avis, the places that will be willing to relocate a car. They usually charge you for that service. Okay, I need to figure out where they actually have cars. I might have to like call a few places. No way, U-Haul is $600. Yeah, well, it really is expensive. Like just because you see on the side of U-Haul vans it says 20 bucks a day doesn't mean it's 20 bucks a day. It's 20 bucks a day plus a per mileage rate, plus you have to refill it with gas. If you think it's 20 bucks to rent a U-Haul, you are incapable of rational thought. But a few people have looked it up and they said it'd be $550 for a U-Haul. We're gonna check out my beers. We got okay now. Yeah, I gotta find a place to freaking that has a car. Mom and pop rental places we can't because it's one-way rental. They're not gonna let you pick up their mom and pop rental place and drive it to Denver because they don't have a rental place in Denver. Plus insurances? My card has insurance, it's fine.
Moves only mileage excluded, restrictions apply. See inside for full pricing.
Yeah, there you go. U-Haul is not 20 bucks. Enterprise in Topeka? I was already there, they don't have any. Who's taking you Kansas City International for rental? Okay. Down the app Turo. You can't do one-way rentals in Turos. If you're thinking right now in chat, rent a U-Haul, it's $20, or rent a Turo, it's whatever the price is. It doesn't work. U-Haul is not 20 bucks, it's a whole lot more than that, apparently $550. Turo is local rentals. You can't, it's someone's car. I can't take it from Kansas City and drive it to Denver and drop it off in Denver.
$5. Thank you.
It's been a cycle of the same two recommendations this whole time. It's not gonna work.
Braggy just resubscribed for 17 months.
It's me, QC with a $5. U-Haul's a no-go, but what is this? What's going on here? I don't know what that was. I think I missed the beginning, so I don't know the context. Enterprise at MCI has a ton. Is that the airport? Have you considered horseback? We could do the Amish buggy. Availability, Alamo and Enterprise at Kansas City Airport for 1:30. To Denver? That's decent. That's good, actually.
Gorox cheered 100 bits, but can you put someone's Turo car in the back of a U-Haul and have U-Haul drive it back please for $20?
I think there's some kind of crime going on there, but sure, why not? I think you can rent pterodactyls and fly there. Yeah, exactly. Or it's like in the Lord of the Rings. People are like, why didn't they just take the eagles to Mordor? Why didn't we just take the eagle to Denver? Just teleport there? Something like that. Lime scooter? Why not? 3:21 ETA. Okay, we got 40 minutes. Can I get something to eat first? What's around here? Thank you for the update. Can't do magic outside Hogwarts, you know that? Yeah, I'm an adult now. I'm not a student anymore. That was for students. Tortilla Jacks. Oh, there's like no chain places directly adjacent to where I am? That's weird.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits.
Why Denver flight? I booked this a while ago. I had to just guess the best airport to fly out of.
So I put my findings in Discord for Enterprise at MCIKC.
Thanks in Discord for Enterprise at MCIKC. Alright, thank you very much, Dr. Yellow. Costa, check your U-Haul truck on the plane round trip. About 20 bucks. I heard that's how much it is. Anything U-Haul, 20 bucks. You want to move cross country, New York to LA, 20 bucks. How do they make money? I don't know, but it's 20 bucks. It's always 20 bucks. Sorry, 1999. I was rounding up. That's irresponsible. It's 1999. So, yeah, I booked this flight. How long ago? I don't know, 2 weeks ago? And I just had to, like, estimate where I thought I'd be. And I wasn't too far off, but we kind of effed around Corning, Kansas too long. You're at Kansas City Airport? We do. We do. Some sunscreen on the shoulder. Oh, actually, yeah, the shoulder's gonna burn. That's a huge hole, ain't it? I thought I solved the problem. Dang it. I thought that was the fix. It was not the fix. Grill it. Got a liter chocolate milk empty bottle carton wrapped around my shoulder, taped around my armpit. It's perfect. Okay. I want to go somewhere that isn't just sitting in the Avis parking lot. What is this place? El Centenario. There's McDonald's over there. Let's get a drink. How far is that? 5-minute ride. Okay, we just go North. On the back roads. Device needs to cool down. My phone is overheating until we get to the bigger road. And then we turn right, and then we're there. Okay, we're gonna go somewhere. Just north of here. If Loops tunes in, we're heading towards the McDonald's just north of here. Probably. You had to, yeah, well, like it'd be better to get a ride, like if there's one in Manhattan or something like that, then we wouldn't have to like backtrack all the way to North Kansas City to rent a car, then come back this way again. But it just seems like Kansas City, or the airport for sure is gonna have a car. And we've kind of lost trust that other places will have a car, even if they say they have a car. This place is supposed to have cars, they don't. I have 4 people that are supposed to be picking up the reservations, and they didn't have any of the cars for said 4 people when I got here. I think 2 cars have been dropped off since, but uh-oh. Can't litter, must pick up my carton. Apparently about 130 bucks from the Kansas airport to Denver.
Brandon84 cheered 100 bits. If you read the reviews, it's pretty common with Avis to reserve a car and none are available.
Yeah, that's less than ideal, isn't it?
The _great_pumpkin tip $19.99.
Who's that?
Thank you.
Thank you.
I see you don't have the 19.99. Now we know why you were trying to avoid U-Haul.
Yeah.
Well, Hitch, here you go. Let's go get us a U-Haul.
Let's do it.
Don't be shy and just ask next time.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you for the $19.99. No media with that? So, I was even a reservation for them? Okay, well, I don't know if the whole shebang is the truth, but they were supposed to have a bunch of cars returned, and then they're supposed to clean them and then turn them over so someone else can pick them up. But the cars that were supposed to be returned weren't returned. In which case, it's really hard to blame them if they're expecting a car to be back because it was scheduled to be returned, but then it was not returned. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Boo 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 doo boo doo 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 doo. Mississippi Queen, if you know what I mean. Mississippi Queen, she's talking everything. Do 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 do. Ooh, things are flooded a bit from that. I don't feel like riding on the Strode right now. Doesn't seem pleasant. Well, they got the jams there too. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Oof. All the roads here in Topeka are messed up. I don't even know how they did that. They must have. That kind of looks like they dug up for new like sewer or power or some kind of lines. Get some sweet tea. Ooh, we get to road trip. That's kind of fun. Man, today's been so hectic. It's just been all over the place. I guess that's interesting, except for like, it'd be much more interesting if we didn't like lose network as one of the features of this whole day. The networks in general was pretty bad, at least from the start, until we got to hitchhiking in, what was it called? Hobart or something? Hilbert? Oh, the sun, I can't see anything. Wait, in the shade. Quick check. Topeka. Oh, I only saw one message. Topeka, I'm like, that's where I am. But like, when we got the ride from Corning, we got dropped in a, wasn't that a town that starts with an H? And then once we were stably on that network, it was fine. Holton. Thank you, chat. Holton, Hilbert, same thing. Oof. Bump. Push this all down. It's 12th Street. This is where we turn east, I think. And that should just be down the road a bit. Oh, that's a big wide path. I'd probably go on that. Isn't it just somewhere down here? Down. Down here. What am I looking for? I was down 12. Did I take the wrong turn? Maps. Okay, this is just down here. Yeah. Oh yeah, see the golden arches. We're just gonna get, well now I don't feel hungry, but all I had was, okay, I had a liter of chocolate milk. That's actually a good amount of calories, and then a muffin. Just those two together is like 1,000 calories. And that's why I had that when I was bike touring. I shouldn't really ride up on sidewalks, just ride on the road, but whatever. We'll do it live.
12. Walk sign and on the stop.
All right, Golden Arches, air conditioning, and I don't know, a drink or something. Oh, that music! I thought that was coming from McDonald's. I'm like, that's some intense McDonald's music. All right, chocolate milk bottle, go down there for a second. Security's here. Yeah. Maybe there's a security incident. Like a man with a fold-up bicycle has arrived, and we don't understand how it works. Oh, air conditioning. That's so nice. Wow, it's real squeaky right now, though. I'm just getting a drink. I don't feel like eating right now. That's not good. I'm just so sweaty. Yeah, it's sweet tea or something. This guy's chilling here. We'll just order a drink from here. Skip login. Beverages. Sweet tea even on here? Iced coffee. Actually, let's get an iced coffee. That's fine. Medium. Don't look at me. Don't need this. Okay. It's so hot outside. Why is it so hot outside? Okay. I'm sitting down, just waiting for my cold drink. We've got a viewer picking me up in Loops in just over 20 minutes. Tough day. I'll be so tired by the end of today. Anyway, Royal avec from Royal with cheese. Oh, it's called it in Quebec. That's also what they call it in Europe. They don't call it a Big Mac, they call it a Royale. You guys are too fancy. Do you think I'd call it a Royale? Look at the hole in my shoulder. That ain't Royale. That's a Big Mac. That's me. How the fuck do you did that? There's hard life on the road. But actually, this is merino wool. Merino wool is a very delicate fabric.
Brandon84 cheered 100 bits. Burger bear. Burger. With a side of burger.
Sorry, that leg, I literally used a bit. Guh. So I was switching apps on my phone and it lags sometimes when I do that. Branding's 100 bits. No burger. No burger. So Barco, okay to get kicked out? I slept. It was actually really nice. Like really small town parks, they generally, especially if they can tell you're not just like living there, you're just passing through, they don't care. Air conditioning is lovely. That will be pretty much the extent of my requirements for the car that we rent. Does it have air conditioning? Yes. Okay, we're good. I'll eat with the cat's up.
All night long.
No, I didn't notice them once I was trying to sleep. Staying in Denver? I don't know yet. I haven't planned it yet. Which is very typical. She's got 4 wheels and aircon. I will say I'll have a janky setup, so if it's a car that rides a little bit smoother, with some like air suspension or something like that, that'd be nicer for the stream quality, but you guys are used to the stream quality of riding this bicycle with the cell phone just mounted on the handlebars. It's horrible. Mic beep? Why does it do when we're stationary? Get a Cadillac? What's the smoothest ride you've got? Avis had a Buick. I assume that would ride smooth. We got weird audio, that's fine. I don't know what is... There's a couple points of failure here that could be briefly disconnecting it. It's likely the USB-C, the USB-A cable connecting the mic receiver to the USB hub, but it could be the USB hub itself. BMW 5 Series? That sounds expensive. USB hub from USB-C, yeah. So USB out, and then it's 2 USB-As, 1 USB-C for power delivery pass-through. This one have HDMI? Might have an HDMI. I don't use the HDMI ever, but there's one other port that I don't use. I think it's HDMI. You McDonald's? I am. So we're getting picked up very shortly here. We had a viewer coming by, driving me to the Kansas City airport, where I'm picking up a rental car, driving to Denver so I can catch my flight that's already been booked for a couple weeks to Europe, so I can go to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. Now I'm not flying to Rotterdam for TwitchCon, I'm going to Denmark so we can hitchhike from Corning, Denmark to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. It's complicated. It's complicated, but we're figuring it out. How far to Kansas City airport? I don't actually know. It's probably like an hour. Flight to Denmark cheaper? No, but this was the Corning trip, and like for a while, I was considering whether or not even I was gonna go to Rotterdam for TwitchCon this year. But I shouldn't have been really questioning going. Like, me and Sarah planned to go there all year. Like, Sarah was out at Manhattan, Kansas City, or KC, because we for sure will be able to get a car from the airport rather than Manhattan. So the plan the whole year was Sarah was going to do a bike trip, and then I was going to do whatever I was doing, and we were going to meet up at TwitchCon, and then spend a bit of time together afterwards. And I started this trip. I started much later than I was planning, which meant I wasn't going to finish it in time. And I'm like, oh, well, maybe I'll just not go to TwitchCon. And I'm like, that's not really nice of me. I can't just say that's what we're going to do all year and then be like, never mind, I'm not going to see you there after we haven't seen each other for 4 months. So we both need that. We need some time together. It's been a long time. It'll be 4 months by the time TwitchCon rolls around. As a Manhattan Airport retreat rentals, do they actually have rentals? If someone like can 100% confirm, then Manhattan would be logistically more sensible than going backwards to Kansas City International and then driving back this way. When in Copenhagen, Bill Munds. Oh, Sarah is here. Bill Lund. Okay. Sarah is here. Let me call Sarah really quick. I'm gonna call her initially muted, but maybe I'll turn it on once we just talk a little bit privately. So 1 sec.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not too bad.
That's not very private. Hello? Sorry. We got the beat, we got the beat, we got the beat. I just want to talk to Sarah real quick. She had a good follow day. Scratched up her leg, her arm, busted her jacket, and then it rained a ton. A bunch of water ingressed into her phone. Not ideal. I told her this, and she liked the sound of it, was after hearing how bad your day was, it makes me feel a lot better about my day. My day's been all just, started really blah, that's for sure. Oh, this battery's dead. Not ideal, yes, I would say definitely not ideal. We got the beat. Waterproof setup kind of works. Yeah, her camera setup, but her Samsung S22 Ultra with IP68 waterproofing. Water ingress to the cameras, which are supposed to be. That's not supposed to happen. Watch the clip. I've seen it. I have seen it. Yeah, so Sarah can't take any pictures anymore. Like how you usually take pictures and videos. Sarah posts like every day and Instagram updates, stuff like that. It's all through Instagram with her phone. Oh, let me turn this back on.
Power on. Battery high. Your device is connected.
So let me replay that. Now your shirt is ripped. You're gonna buy a new one. I'm gonna wear this one until it turns into a, I don't know, a different style of shirt. It goes from a long sleeve to like halter top, like tank top. That's right, figure rental. Well, we're quite confident we'd get one from Kansas City International Airport. People found several options. People said it would make more sense logistically to go to Manhattan, Kansas here, because we don't have to backtrack all the way through Kansas City to do that. And I agree, I just don't know if there actually are. Crop top? Yeah. Go down, turn on a wet trail, both wheels went out under, yeah. As an extra, won't show up online if you're within the hour-ish. What won't show up online? So it's Enterprise at the airport? Driving to Denver today or tomorrow? Today. That's the plan, at least. His wife. AT&T is always so bad. Verizon's almost always the one that holds things together. Just can't load anything. Gonna be a huge ass line. Is that based on anything or just wild speculation? Can rent my truck, hitch, I'll stream you drive. No, we have a whole like setup. We're gonna strap it to my stuff. Economy car. Ooh, nice. Compact. So where's that from? Okay, yeah. Have you loaded? I need to like hotspot off. Oh, maybe with McDonald's Wi-Fi. Sarah and Hitch both have slip clips while riding on flooded roads. Yeah, no, like, flood roads can F you up. It's Friday? Maybe. We'll figure it out. Kansas City International to Denver International. Pick up today at, I don't know how much time we need, 4:30 or something like that. Wait, that's not today, that's tomorrow. Today at 4:30, tomorrow 23rd. 4:30. Browse. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be a ton of people flying into Kansas City for the weekend. It doesn't seem like a destination, a weekend destination kind of place. Dude. Compact, mid-size, standard, full-size, compact SUV, mid-size SUV, premium, standard SUV, luxury. Should we get the luxury? Premium special. For all these, they have a million options that it says that I have options for. Luxury. Okay, so the most premium you get is luxury or premium special. Wait. BMW A3 is premium special. It costs like $40 more a day. Or luxury is cheaper by $40 a day, but it's a Audi A4 or BMW 3. Premium special is BMW 2 Series or A3. Luxury is A4 or BMW 3 Series, but the luxury is cheaper. Only ride the finest rentals, yes. Probably based on what's on the lot. Maybe, I don't know. Or for... I'm actually surprised that isn't a huge upcharge. It's $138 per day for luxury, or the cheapest is $105 per day for an economy Mitsubishi Mirage or similar. I think I'm going to save the money and get the cheaper car. But maybe not economy, like maybe just like a compact, mid-size. $5 upcharge for a Toyota Corolla. Go for small SUV over economy. Higher view. That's such an American perspective. Get the bigger vehicle. Bring the bike to Europe? Yeah. Or, I think they're just going to have a ton of cars. I think we can just show up and be like, what you got? Sell me on a car. All your stuff can fit in those vehicles? What do you mean? I've put all my stuff in the trunk of a Kia Forte. Which I also have that coffee. It's hard to get big coffees, especially iced coffees in Europe, isn't it? Is Canada only a small car? Okay, we do like the big vehicles in Canada too. Right, just like all of the blinds in the store are all connected to the same thing. What are they doing? the server cart, then upgrade if you want. Is it just nose burnt? Is it? Might be. It's probably from yesterday. I did sunscreen today. I put on sunscreen yesterday, but I kept forgetting to put it on because I was about to put it on, and then we got like picked up when I wasn't even hitchhiking. Hitch equals lobster? Like a little bit. Lobster-esque. The dentist come out with Blinds Alert? The Dancing Lobsters? Amanda Show? It's better to reserve a car if you can. I just don't know when I'm going to show up. I guess you can just say estimate. People don't always show up at the exact time. I'm sure it's fine. I logged in. That's nice. Spam hat from Austin? Yeah, Austin, Minnesota, from the Spam Museum. Your time case for traffic. Well, how much does it say from here to Kansas City International? $55 miles. An hour, yeah. Lamborghini only rental car they had left. I'd feel so uncomfortable. Also, I'd have to buy their insurance. I think, like, my credit card offers car rental insurance, but there's a maximum value of the vehicle that they'll insure for. Shark, I say get there near 6. That long? Get a Mazda. Do rental car places carry many Mazdas? I feel like I don't see them as rental cars. I always get the rental car insurance. I have it through my credit card. The day cost for their insurance is quite a bit. Okay, yeah, but 4:30 is too optimistic. It should be like 5:30 or something like that. Renting a van, then you can sleep in it if you need to. Because yeah, I am thinking about, I really shouldn't need a shower. I slept in the park last night and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll probably end up somewhere tonight to sleep. But then I'm like, yeah, I could sleep in a vehicle, that'd be nice. Just like a SUV with fold flat seats would cover that, like a crossover. I don't need a van for that. Can I log into my account? I have an account. Van's cool. I don't think they had van as an option. Just Is there a better chance when stand up and you finally rent a car in Kansas? I don't think so. But I guess we'll see. I have an account. Let me log in. Truck stop share? I'm not logged into any of the truck accounts anymore. Unfortunately. They're like 15 bucks if you just pay cash, which is kind of expensive. I have no idea what the Enterprise points are. All your hugs and kisses too. Can I pay in points? How many points? Oh no, I need 2,100 per day. I only got 1,000 points. Amateur. Okay. Mid-size it. Dylan thinks thank you. No, yeah, I will have to shower before I fly. You know a lot of music, Shire? I like music. Friday, 5:30, drop off. We did the Sunday, so the 2-day. So I'll have the car in Denver to like figure out my logistics and stuff. Ooh, can I add my Eagles discount? I can ask when I get there. Wait, it wasn't Enterprise, it was Avis and another one that had the Eagles discount. I have to have this cap auctioned out. I like my spam hat. Some people are spam hat haters. And those people hate fun. Yeah. Flight details. I don't have a flight. Oh, that's an option. Rental policies. Alright, I guess we just reserve now. From Kansas City International Airport, return to Denver International. Just trying to make sure I'm doing this all right. You want a car? From Kansas City International, it seems. Buy for $100. We had someone... Hey! Lutz is here. Alright. Just reserving a car, right? I just pressed the reserve button. Good timing.
Rent my truck.
Hmm?
You can rent my truck.
Rent it?
Yeah.
That's alright.
$120, you can drive it.
No! We're gonna get a silly, small rental car and give her. Alright. You good to go?
Yep.
Alright.
I got my dogs in the car.
Alright, sounds good. Alright. Oh. What a day. Alright, let's do it. The day's just getting started. This side? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. I might get so tired that, yeah, we might have to like sleep partway along the way and just get there in the morning, but thank you. Oh. I always forget. Because now I got this drink. Thanks. The double door service. Thank you so much. Alright. Oh, it's fucking hot outside. Jesus. I'm very cursy today. Sorry, guys. It's been a day. Alright, just look at me for a second. You're gonna drive a full-size pickup truck to Denver? Sure. That's a big truck. Oh, I haven't seen a tailgate like that before. Alright guys, you gotta come off the bike. Okay. Okay. Well, I knew to take out my coffee. Never seen a tailgate like that.
Yeah, there's not many of them.
Is there a name for it?
Split tailgate.
Split tailgate? Alright. Oh, there are dogs. You got one of these? This. All right. Got friends for the trip.
Oh, these are so fluffy.
Dog smelled me. It's like, nah. Dog smelled me. It's like, nope, not about that life.
It's no worse than him. All right, so I didn't catch all of it. Back to Kansas City Airport.
Kansas City Airport. This probably could have been the one that was closer, but
It's literally right by my house.
is it? Oh, well, that's convenient then. There's two dogs back here. The other one's just already went back to sleep. What are their names?
Hulk is the Bernie Doodle.
Hulk?
Hulk, yeah.
This is Hulk.
And that's Ava.
And Ava, okay. Hulk.
Starting route
Like
to
a spam
National
hat?
Car Rental. Proceed to South Kansas Avenue, then turn right.
All right. To Kansas City International Airport. Have we changed the title from Hitchhiking? Because we are in 0% way hitchhiking right now. We need to change it if I haven't already changed it. Oh, I guess I closed the door wrong. It says it's paused, but does it say hitchhiking is paused? Okay. Twitch plays hitchhiking is paused. Rental car to flight to your okay. I didn't close the door good enough, did I?
It was me. I had it in remote start.
Oh, okay.
I forgot I had to push the button again.
You and Sarah with doors? Hey. Yeah, no, pretty much. Although usually I'm better at doors than Sarah. She really struggles with doors. She was recently locked in a bathroom, which is what we're referencing here. I'm curious if it was actually like properly
Turn
broken
right
or she
onto
just couldn't
South
figure
Kansas
it out.
Avenue, then turn right.
All right, I'll show you guys Topeka, capital city of Kansas. Is that like broke off? Oh, okay.
At the light, turn right onto Southeast 10th Avenue. Go past this light, then at the next one, turn right.
Have you ever done stuff in Topeka?
Some horse stuff again when I was with my ex.
Yeah.
Out this way.
At the light, turn right onto
Not for me.
Southeast Monroe Street. Then take a slight left turn to merge onto I-70 East.
Am I saying that right? Topeka?
I think so.
Okay, alright, just checking. Ever makes fun of my pronunciation of things? Have you ever hitchhiked before? Fuck! How does this happen? No. Should have mentioned it. As soon as we got on the internet cut out. Rather. It looked fine. I didn't even see it disconnect at all. Anyway, so it's about an hour drive to Kansas City International. We're chilling. We're comfortable. Full-size pickup truck. Always comfortable. Car would be and see if there's a car I'd prefer, but I'm not too picky. Seriously? Come on, we're on the interstate. How's the internet so bad?
You on Verizon?
Yeah. Where are you today? We started in Corning, Kansas, and now we're just outside Kansas City. Gonna rent a car and do a road trip stream to Denver. It's a long drive. It'll be a long day. We'll see if I have the energy. If I need to pull over somewhere and do the last bit tomorrow, I can do that. Flight to what state? No, we're not flying. We're just picking up a car.
You're not finding the fun?
What's that?
You're not finding the fun?
Well, I'm going to be too tired to find the fun today. Alright, East Kansas City. Real Verizon, shitty visible Verizon. I have like international broadcast SIM Verizon. And then I also do have like branded Verizon SIMs, but I was having issues getting any upload speed on those. When was the last time you did a longer drive?
Nashville. That at Christmas.
Christmas, that's right. Yeah. Sleep in the car tonight? I could sleep in a car tonight. I'd probably have to upsize to something that just has. Is this a toll highway?
Yep.
Oh shit. I'll have to deal with tolls too. Hitchhiking is more difficult each time, at least from small town. Well, usually when I'm hitchhiking across America, I don't go through small roads, through small towns. I just rip across on the interstate. Rental company covers the tolls? Do they? Do they have like the automated ones in the cars? And you just go through and it goes beep?
Yeah, that side's all automated.
But someone said that rental car companies have them.
Oh.
They do? Would I see that in the car? But they wouldn't have that for the full country. Like, sometimes rental cars are from other states, you know? Like, I'm driving this car from Kansas to Colorado.
I know that happens in, like, big tourist areas, like Florida does it for sure.
Yeah.
But I don't know around here.
I can inquire when I get there.
Now we're storm chasing.
It's very sporadic, random cells here. have them mail you a toll bill. But then, why wouldn't I just pay it and then they don't have to mail me a bill? Like, definitely I could, like, if they got a bill and they're like, oh, on this state, someone was driving a rent-a-car and we're billing you for it, then they just pass on the bill to me. I just don't know why I wouldn't just do it myself. It's an electronic payment only? Well, this one is not. Alright, like, do they take cash and card? Do you know?
Cash for sure.
Yeah.
The stretch from Kansas City to here is $4.
Okay.
It's still just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
It's Guild with the Prime. Thank you very much. I was gonna say welcome to the Twitch hikers for hitchhiking. Welcome to the Twitch viewer ride and then pick up rental car and drive south to other states. Got it. You just had good eyesight. You just saw the Prime truck early, didn't you? That truly rolls off the tongue? Yeah. You're all part of whatever that was, team. That's what we call all the subs. Kind of looking forward to this drive, guys. We'll see. A couple hours in, I might, a couple days of travel will hit me and I'll be like, nope, gotta sleep. But I do like driving. Glad I got to speak to Sarah. I am. We did get to have a little conversation, very short though. But once I'm in Denver, I should have some free time while I'm like sorting out stuff, so I should be able to call her a little bit more and just see how she's doing after her fall and everything.
Scratch underscore he just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Scratch with the 16-month resub. Thank you. Was that Prime? It was a Prime. I knew there was some primers. What country is your European corning? Denmark. Someone did tell me there's one in Austria too, but we decided on Denmark. Avoid tolls by adding avoid tolls on GPS device. Well, you said it was $4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. We'll add a ton of time and complications by avoiding tolls. That's probably not worth $4. Any bike company you recommend that can hold a lot of weight but doesn't cost like $3K? That can hold a lot of weight? Any steel frame bike, it'll be fine. Like, you want tour on it, you'll need a decent rear rack on it, so it has to have braze-ons to put a decent rear rack on it. But you don't spend much on a bike that can hold weight. My touring bike in US dollars was $1,200 US. Like, now they want to charge like $2,000 because all the bike stuff went up in price. 2x11 Shimano Q setup for a 90s mountain bike, putting racks on. So you're taking like a 90s mountain bike frame and like putting a decent drivetrain on it and racks and stuff. It's cool. My main bike mechanic in Victoria when I lived there, he moved to Victoria from Ontario by modifying a 90s mountain bike, an old Specialized stump jumper, I think it was, and modified it into a touring bike like that. Driving content soon. Yeah, we just gotta get to Kansas City Airport. I gotta pick up a car or SUV or a van or something, and then we're off. Driving to Rotterdam. We're driving eventually to Denver, to then fly to to Denmark, to then hitchhike to Rotterdam. It's simple. Why don't you understand? It's the obvious way to get to TwitchCon. You hitchhike from upstate New York to Kansas City, rent a car, drive to Denver, fly to Corning, well, as close to Corning, Denmark as you can, then hitchhike to Rotterdam. It's the logical way. Never used or tried any electric assist bike. I've tested for 100 meters a couple electric bikes, but I've never actually taken one for a longer ride. Didn't know you knew how to drive. I actually really like driving. I just didn't have a car for 10 years. Gorgeous weather. Does your truck say the temperature? Oh, no, it's right there. 91 degrees out. It's hot. As a Canadian, that isn't right. Is it actually 63 in here? Or is that what it said? Oh, 67. Okay. Say we could stop somewhere if there's a good swimming spot along the way, but I don't have swim shorts, so we can't do that. I'll get arrested. Once I'm in Europe, I could do that, but not on stream.
Like a pool?
Yeah. I was thinking just like a river or a lake.
Association does.
Sarah had 57 Fahrenheit. Yeah, she's been just getting like constant dreary, rainy weather in Europe, and America's boiling. Dog shit. Chilling. what state is Sarah in? Sarah is in the state of Belgium. It's a country. I think she's still in Belgium. Did I ask you, did you ever travel like to Europe?
No, I've never been international. I've been to a lot of the states.
Yeah.
I don't even have a passport.
There you go. Did we talk about that though?
What's that?
Did we talk about that when you visited me at the brewery?
I don't think so.
No. Okay. Do you have a list of places you want to go?
Probably like Scotland.
Scotland. Okay.
Yeah. I got some heritage there.
Yeah.
I think Russia would be interesting.
Hitchhikers. Well, like Moscow is a neat city. Most of it was boring in that it's just a really big country and it takes a long time to get anywhere.
Yeah.
But most people would just go to St. Petersburg and Moscow, and that's probably what most people want to see. Because there's a whole lot of not much going on in most other places outside of Vladivostok.
Well, that's the thing, is like most of all the places have just become big tourist attractions, right? I mean, it's like nothing compared to what you're actually doing.
in like most places, like the cities that you think of, like in Europe,
like,
or
just to like go on a vacation and do things, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's all the typical touristy stuff, right? And to me, like what you're doing is much more real.
But it's there's a give and take. Like if like let's say like you get 2 weeks off of work that year and you want to go on vacation, you probably just want to like have it all planned out, see a few sites,
for sure.
and then just have it all just simple.
But I've been to Disney World, and done like the 10-day family vacation down there, and I mean, you come back more exhausted than.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's not a vacation. I mean, there's nothing.
No, it's exhausting for sure, but well, I said I don't think. Well, there's probably some of you watching that would enjoy what I'm doing, but a lot of people wouldn't. You don't mind watching, but you wouldn't want to like live this lifestyle. It isn't exactly glamorous all the time.
Well, that's the thing. It takes. You've got to learn to be comfortable in the outdoors, right? I mean, that's where most. I mean, I would fail there too.
Yeah, I say you got to be comfortable being uncomfortable, because that will become your norm. Is it gonna read it? Brian. Well, South Texas Goat with the $9. Thank you very much. Since you're traveling, I assume there's media with that. Let's see what my media is doing.
South Texas Goat tip $9.
There. I'm a tractor. Southex Go, thanks for the traveling tunes. That's a nice song. I don't know very well. I feel like I should. I think that's a fitting song. How'd you rip your shirt? So merino wool is actually pretty delicate. This is a 100% merino wool shirt. I wear it because it's antimicrobial, so it doesn't really smell. But it gets these little small punctures really easily. Like it'll just catch on something, and then it'll get this small hole. And once it has a small hole, it's easy to have it spread.
In about 10 miles, keep left onto I-70 East.
This shoulder strap is how I get my backpack on. So I'd like chuck a heavy backpack on my right shoulder first, and it just gets like a backpack strap probably just caught on it every time. Sarah's debunked that myth, bro. You get smelly. How has she debunked that merino wool doesn't carry as much odor as other materials? What, did you go over there and smell her, or like, I don't understand. Sarah called you smelly? When? He's smelly? Well, yeah, no, I get, like, if I go like many days without a shower, of course I'm going to start smelling. It's the clothes don't add to it. If you wear like a cotton or polyester shirt, your clothes will start to stink on top of you stinking. Hey, Kansas City, yeah, Kansas City International, picking up a rental car and then driving to Denver. It's logical. Need Lutz to confirm it. Lutz, do I have a prominent odor? You would not offend me if I do.
Oh, I can't smell you at all.
Lutz can't smell me. It's very common. When viewers come by, you guys ask viewers if I smell. And I usually don't say I smell. It would be funnier if they did say I smell, so there's no incentive for them to lie.
Thank you.
Colita, with the $19, thank you very much. Oh, some more driving tunes. It's your last shower? Actually, not too long ago. It was just yesterday morning. Well, it's alright. Hulk was questioning your smell. I feel like dogs, like, they can be intrigued by me because I get like, I'll pick up like smells from a lot of different places. I feel like, so they'll smell you, and you're like, this smells weird. A lot of different things going on here. At the end of the night. Bought a merino shirt on your recommendation. First day ruined? What do you mean? What did you do to it? Did you wash it in hot water?
Socks.
What's that?
Merino wool socks.
You have some? Yeah, that's where I started. Was the socks were the first thing, and then I extended from there.
I was hesitating to tell you this exact song, saying my 20 moments.
Really? Ozfrog, thanks for 100 bits. You guys are on the same wavelength. Want the same song. Wearing fabric that isn't merino wool? My pants are not. But my underwear is, my socks are, my shirt is. My mid layers, like my fleece sweater and my down jacket, of course, aren't. But pretty much everything that's like in the hot spots of your body is all merino wool. That's the viewer ride? Yes, but he's taking me to pick up a rental car. I'm driving myself to Denver. We'll let you guys decide between viewer ride and rental car. We went rental car. Why is everyone talking about underwear? I was kind of surprised when I started streaming how much people would ask about like hygiene things. They want to know how I shower, how I clean my clothes, how I don't smell, or how much do I smell. A variety of other things. How do you go to the bathroom? Very common question. But I guess it makes sense. Like these are just like things you're curious about when you're talking to someone who's traveling and not showering every day. People naturally have well, how do you stay clean questions. What a banger. Thank you very much, Kalita, for some more travel tunes. This is the rental? Not yet.
2 miles. Keep left onto I-70.
Not yet. I think we got another 30 minutes or so to pick up the rental. You know, I think we'll be coming back like the exact way same way, won't we? To get to on 70 West? Yeah. So, if you like this landscape, you'll see it again.
300 miles.
Woo! Well, it'll change a little bit as we head.
Yeah.
We'll get real flat. Like, east of Denver is real flat. Actually, there's that. I'll probably be too late by that point. There's that random small town east of Denver, like in the middle of nowhere, that had like this random really nice restaurant that we went to. Does anyone remember what town that was? That was last year for TwitchCon. Was it Burlington? Because yeah, I took a day off there, I think. But anyway, we got there, we went to that restaurant. It was like strangely good.
To keep left onto I-70 East.
I think it was right by the border to Colorado. I think it was Burlington. Okay.
Keep left. In about 11 miles, take exit 411B to merge onto I-435 North. In about 11 miles, take exit 411B to merge onto I-435 North.
Drive from Kansas City Airport to Denver, 612 miles. That's a pretty long drive.
Hey.
$4.
16 is your change.
Thank you.
There was a sign there that said they'd be switching to electronic July this year or something like that.
Yeah.
So it might just not have to hand cash over.
Well, I don't ever drive this, so I don't know how that's going to work.
Yeah. Their favorite bike that you want to purchase? There's an even lighter weight version of the Brompton, the T-Line. I quoted it out with taxes. It was $9,000 Canadian for a little fold-up Brompton. It's a lot of dollars Canadian. I feel like Brompton should just send me that. They're getting lots of publicity for my funky little fold-up bike. It only weighs 17 pounds though. Touring bike? It's not even designed to be a touring bike. It's meant to be like a super lightweight commuter bike. By default, it doesn't come with the rear rack. I can add the rear rack, that's fine. But come in spam colors. You can only get it in the raw titanium because it's trying to be as lightweight as possible. So it's all titanium. But 17 pounds for like a bike that functions like mine here does, like, that's real light. That'd be so nice to travel with. How much does it weigh? 17 pounds has as much. Mine weighs 23 pounds without the rack. I think it's 24 with the rack. But yeah, like, if I lived in a city and like had a 5-kilometer commute or something like that, I feel like Bromptons are awesome. Like, if you live in a little condo, it's easy to bring in, bring out. You can bring it to your office, fold it up, put it on your desk. Easy. Well, can do longer than a 5K commute. Within 15 kilometers or something like that. How's it compared to full-size bike at speed? So the smaller 16-inch wheels compared to like a full-size like 28-inch wheels or whatever, they don't hit the bumps as nicely. You feel it more. The smaller wheel just like, I think it's like the angle of impact onto the bumps and the rocks and stuff like that just is much more harsh. But it actually handles pretty good, at least like mine does. I don't know, I haven't tried the 17-pound one. I think Bromptons actually ride pretty well. Their gearing is weird, and they should, like, so I have a 3x4 drivetrain, so 12 gears. Their system is just a little strange. Actually, probably even better. It's just gonna be heavy and awkward, and I don't know what the range is, but I think it's just a 200-watt motor. It wouldn't be good for what I'm doing, but like maybe for a commuter that would be fine. But Starlink and try to go across Australia? I want to do that trip. I don't know when to do that. Maybe next summer? Our summer, their winter? I think Australia in their summer would be too much. Like Agricultural Hall of Fame. Who would be... You guys know anyone that would be in the Agricultural Hall of Fame? I feel like that doesn't... You don't show up much in pop culture. Who created the combine? That guy. Or gal. Restaurant Burlington's called the Dish Room. It's open till 9:30. I don't think we're gonna get there in time. Really? How far is that from Kansas City Airport? We might have to do this in 2 nights. Or like, sorry, 1 night. And finish it tomorrow. So I'd rather not drive through the night because we can't see anything. We got just under 5 hours till it's dark, so I've got like, by the time I pick it up, like 4 hours of driving. That's only, it's not even halfway.
Stay in the middle lane.
The airport is? No, it says it's 24 minutes to the airport. It's 600 miles from the airport to Denver, though. That's 1,000 kilometers. Oh shit! Yeah, it's a lot of driving. It's a very boring drive too. Well, you guys are gonna make it entertaining. We're gonna hang out. You're gonna text to speech me because I can't read your chat. We'll sing some songs together. We'll sing some Kumbaya.
In about 18 miles, keep right onto I-435 east toward Kansas City.
This is where the big water park, it was open for about a year.
Only a year?
Yeah, some kid basically got decapitated on one of the slides.
Jeez.
Yeah. And it went through a bunch of, and then was shut down and all kinds of lawsuits for several years, and then finally got torn down. But it was only open like 1 or 2 seasons.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Huh. How long ago was that? Is it
last few years? I mean,
it's recent.
Yeah, this stuff has just started.
Did they just tear it down?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's your Cabela's.
Nice.
That's Nebraska Furniture Mart, which is a huge, basically everything store.
Nebraska Furniture Mart?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that place. Like everything store, like
Everything,
an
yeah.
IKEA or like a general like super like a Walmart everything store.
Not so much consumer retail, like furniture, carpet,
Okay.
appliances, electronics, TVs. All that
Okay,
stuff.
all right.
Maybe not quite as many electronics as Micro Center.
Yeah. Everyone freaking loves Micro Center in this chat.
It is cool.
Yeah.
All that kind of building your own computers is pretty much going away.
Yeah.
I grew up, we'd buy like these big, the computer shopper, and there were these magazines that were
Yeah.
the size of a newspaper and an inch and a half thick of all computer parts. You could go through and order to, buy your own computers.
Sorry, I'm just. Will this focus? Can you guys see this? He's a secret Canadian.
What's that? Oh, it's in kilometers.
He's a secret Canadian. It's very un-American.
I've got the miles over here. That lets me learn the conversion.
Oh, actually, that makes sense. Having both.
Not that I do anything with it. That's what I tell myself.
Well, if you are going to go international, Canada's the easiest one you can do. Although I've heard Mexico's even easier. It's internet. It's another country. They got strict border security. Definitely makes you feel like you're traveling to a different country. When they interrogate you. Secret Canadian mean the whole world in this context? Hey, people in the United Kingdom use miles as well. I'm sure someone else somewhere. Car's Bluetooth? Hopefully. Want to fly to Denver on a small charter? You just suggest I charter an airplane? It ain't cheap. Although that would be cool. Now, if I was just like, if we had those choices and one of them was like fly from Kansas City International, and someone had just put like $2,000 to like fly private, then probably I could have chartered something, and that would have been cool. But it didn't happen. I think the fly option only had 100 bits. That does not cover flying a chartered airplane. $30K down for charter. For a private jet, it might be into the, well, for a private flight, it's like 600 miles. That's not that far. Because like we'd probably be looking at like a King Air kind of charter, and I don't know how much that would cost. Anyone work in the flight charter industry? I know it's hyper specific, but there's usually someone from like, whenever any conversation comes up, there's someone in chat that has insider knowledge on that.
Missouri.
Get back to Missouri. Ah. Uncle's King Air 200 costs over $1K an hour to operate. Don't know. Oh yeah, if you got to pay for the pilot, the plane, profit, operations, $2,000 probably does not cover it. Buddies and I chartered from Kansas City to Denver. It was $17,000. Okay, never mind. That $2,000 does not cover it. Now, maybe if I go to the municipal airport and like talk to some guys with like a Cessna 172. Maybe 2000 would cover some of that.
So you want the downtown airport rather than KCI?
What's that?
You want the downtown airport rather than KCI?
Is that what is the downtown airport?
It's a regional airport, but yeah.
They don't have rental cars, I assume.
You'd have to hitch.
Yeah. Take a long ass time. Cessna 172. Yeah, like the same time as driving, right? From US to EU, it's 45,000. Well, yeah, a transatlantic flight, that's expensive. And that has to be on a certain classification of plane that can actually handle that flight from like a range perspective. It's a very proper private jet you're talking about. Flying Denver isn't cheaper than rental and gas. I kind of just wanted to, but it's probably because I'd have to pay for 2 check bags, but there were some really cheap flights on like Frontier and stuff like that. You're like, oh, it's only $27 to fly to Denver. Like the baggage fees would eat at me a little bit, but
I'd avoid Frontier at all costs.
So I've heard, yeah. if I have to get somewhere, I feel like I shouldn't be flying Frontier.
Southwest out of Kansas City is your best.
Yeah. So Canada transatlantic upgraded fuel tank? Like not how most planes do. You're gonna have to do the old school like flight shuttle route that they did in like World War II. Fly from continental US, connect through either what is it? Well, St. John's, or historically Gander, Newfoundland, and then fly from there to Greenland, refuel, then fly from Greenland to Iceland, then refuel, then fly from Iceland to like Scotland and refuel. There you go, now you're in Europe.
You liked Iceland?
Just the south coast, from Reykjavik to the southeast coast and back.
Okay.
That was actually my very first non-North American hitchhike on stream. I flew to Iceland.
Did you see any volcanoes?
Not active. Saw some beautiful nature, but no erupting volcanoes. That would be if you're doing just a one-stop route. I think if you have a better range but not enough to go the whole way, you can stop in the Azores, I think. But yeah, Iceland's a beautiful spot. If you want like that natural beauty, it's one of the best. We are renting. You just have to get to the car rental place. Amtrak train is $234 to Denver. I already paid $220 for a 2-day car rental. I know gas is on top of that, which will add up quite a bit, but then I'll have the car when I get to Denver to do my logistical things that I'll have to do. The train is faster than driving? I doubt it. Right now. Ooh, buying a new... Ooh, I should buy a new helmet in Denver. Denver will have lots of bike shops. Rent a car. We are on our way to pick up the rental car. It is rented. I just have to pick it up. A brand that you're thinking of? Well, I did really like my POC helmet. It's a POC Omni-Air Spin. I like that. It's pretty low profile, so it doesn't look like I have a mushroom sitting on my head so much, which I like. So I'd have to try a few on. Why did you rent if you're going Europe? Because I'm flying to Europe from Denver, and I'm in Kansas City. I booked this flight a couple weeks ago. You know what kind of car it is? I just booked a mid-size, so it's not like the super economy car. For the economy, it said it'd be like a Mitsubishi Mirage, which I feel like won't do the interstate that well, but so it said Toyota Corolla or similar. But I might inquire what they have and then upgrade or whatever accordingly.
Use the right lane to keep right onto I-435 east toward Kansas City.
Corolla's fine. Yeah, Corolla is just, if you need a vehicle that goes, it goes. It is a utilitarian, get you where you need to go car. Does it do it in a fancy way? No, but it gets there.
If anything changes and you want a place to crash, like I said, I'm 10 minutes away, so...
Okay, perfect.
You could, you know, crash for a few hours and drive at 5 a.m. or something.
Oh yeah, do it all tomorrow. Oh, so what do we have? 4:30. Yeah. We'll see. But I appreciate the offer. Thank you.
Because like you said, once it gets dark, you're going to be kind of screwed.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably overnight somewhere. Maybe sleep in a car. I haven't done a car sleep in a while.
Yeah, well, that's what I would have done if I drove out there.
Yeah. I've heard, like, don't like Priuses and stuff now have like a mode where it'll use a bit of battery, and when you're sleeping it'll just keep it comfortable inside?
I mean, no, the Teslas do. So.
Yeah, the Teslas have a camping mode. But has anyone else added that mode yet? Because that would be nice.
Elysium Dev tip $13.37. Thank you.
Oh, guys. I'm gonna get maybe a cool shot here. Until the car. Okay, why did this whole time AT&T said full bars and it just doesn't push any bit rate? Let me do it. Airplane mode reset. Do.
Might be a good bus though. Might be the easiest way. Which do you know who you're running from?
Enterprise. Oh, that way. Left.
Fiji is the bus.
Fiji is the bus.
No. Fiji is the...
Where?
Pressure before
What?
leaving.
Drop me off where?
At like departures, I could just walk to arrivals, and that's where the car rental would be, wouldn't it? This is just returns, right?
I don't know if they're gonna let you pick up, because a lot of times they bus you off site nowadays anyways.
To pick up the car?
Yeah. But I don't know here.
But there's a car behind us, so we gotta pick something.
I guess I'll just pull in.
Maybe we can ask them, but I assume it's just that.
Yeah, I agree. But
You've entered the parking lot for your destination.
This is just the return. So I don't know. Yeah, now we're in the car return, which is we're gonna figure out how to get out of.
it's like this.
Going to car return? Yeah. What? So, I assume the pickup's just at the terminal, but maybe it's not.
Yeah, I don't know how this one works. I've never picked up since they redid the airport. Because obviously I think those are...
Oh, the pickup. Oh, I see. Okay.
Where's Enterprise? Do you see it?
What's that? Alamo? Ooh. Exit. Alamo National. Hertz way over there. Oh, there's Enterprise.
Where?
Still another 100 yards. Yeah.
I guess go see if you can pick up here and...
Sure. There. I feel like this looks like where you pick up. I think these are cars to be picked.
Yeah, I mean, normally when you pick up from the airport, you're coming from a plane, so...
No, I know,
like
this is a bit of a different approach, yeah. All right. I feel like I can grab... I feel like it's going to be there. I can grab my stuff.
You're fine, I'm not going
All right. All right. Ooh, it's hot out.
How about today?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Internet was kind of questionable around here. Okay. It's pickup. Yeah.
Have you checked in and all that good stuff yet?
No, I haven't done anything yet.
Go straight in, go
Yeah.
to National, go through that door, and there's gonna be a counter to your right. So go through that door right there.
That
as soon as
door.
you get it, you'll see a right, go to that
Okay.
counter.
Okay, thank you very much. I look cool in a hat, but Hitch managed to do it. My spam hat? It's so silly, but I don't know. I like it. I'm very much not a hat guy. I don't like hats. Also, fuck, I look so homeless. Do 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 do. You must you man do. Where's Enterprise? National, Hertz, Alamo, Avis. Who the heck's Enterprise? Budget. Hey. Oh, Enterprise. Whoop. Why is it all dark over there? Acceleration wheels. I just have a lot of horsepower. I need like a lot of air cooling. Currently away, our partner will assist you National. I have to use National for Enterprise? I didn't know they're the same company. I don't know, National or something? Are they? It could be. I'm unaware. Even that hole's getting too much for me. I don't mind having a holy shirt, but this is aggressive. Gonna try to get Eagles discount. I thought that was just Hertz and Avis. I don't think it's Enterprise. My car insurance excess 1,500. My car does insurance. Does no one else use their credit card's insurance for rental cars? I feel like a lot of people have commented on how, like, the cost of insurance for rental cars, and I'm like, just use your credit card. Any reasonable premium, like, not even premium, like, any mid-level credit card has rental car insurance. So I use my Amex because it has decent rental car coverage. I'm gonna mute while I'm talking to them. Ah. People are saying like their names and information at the check-in desk, me and other people, so.
How are you? Hello there, sir.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Let's
Enterprise.
see. We can get you something here. Now, let me see. We do have a Toyota Corolla over here. Would that work for you?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
somebody's in it, so have on a Malibu free upgrade.
was
Give you
that.
a little more room.
All right, Chevy Malibu.
Yeah, right behind that Corolla. It's all yours.
That's mine. All right. Is the keys in it or?
Yep,
Okay.
yep, you're good to roll.
Wow, that's so slick.
You'll take a left and then see those booths out there. There's 4 of them. Take a
Yeah.
quick right. You'll be heading right for them.
Like through the boot? Like through the booth? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You'll pull up there. They'll check your license, your paperwork. You're good.
Okay. Thank you very much. Malibu. Guys. we got the Chevy Malibu. That's not the best like camping car. I like how like chill they were about it. They have the trunk ready, so you just like chuck your stuff in there. Where's my truck? Oh, it's over there. All right. All right. We check for a little damage. There was a sticker on the window or something. All right. Cool. Remote left in vehicle. Nice. All right. Wow. Got my Malibu. Trunk's ready for my stuff. Okay, missing the engine. Who needs an engine? It's just a car. Okay, I gotta grab my stuff. One sec. Hopefully no one steals you. It's live, so that would be awkward. One sec. Okay. Ooh. Still got my McDonald's coffee ready to go. Yeah. Coffee. Ah. Just kicking a battery around. Okay. Oh yeah, so much room in this trunk. I wonder if this folds flat. I could probably sleep in there. In a sedan. Ah. Oh wait. We were gonna put something in the passenger seat, and that's how we're gonna mount the camera.
So this Kia technically could be a standard. That has any appeal to you?
Change shirt now? Next stop airport? No, I got a long drive and like I still got 2 days till my flight. That's the front. Where's the trunk? Trunk. Okay, so let's go in there. I should get out of here and then we can do this. Cramping 220? Do 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 do. On the seat. Okay. Is that Bluetooth? Should. Just immediately put my stuff in there, forgetting that I have to actually like figure out some kind of car setup thing. How's this not? How do I get this on if this doesn't come any looser? I'm confused. It's alright, just mucking about with camera mounts. It won't come out loose enough for me to get it off somehow? How did I get it on? It's so hot out, it's ridiculous. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Does this wrap on here okay? It should. If it's not too thin. Might have to put some tape around there or something so it doesn't. Yeah, it's gonna want to roll on me. This doesn't quite get tight enough. There. That's gonna be too loose for right now. Let's do something temporarily so I can get out of here. hear some stuff. Oh, this bag is like an inferno in here. All right. Tape. Let's give this more grip. Some grippy gaffer tape. Do 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 do. Think of a hitchhiker on the way? The plan is to keep an eye out and try to find one. So we started today trying to hitchhike. Got rescued. Then we did hitchhike to Topeka from somewhere. Oops. Jeez, why is my tape is it's like melted in there. It's not. What the heck is going on with this tape? Also doesn't feel very sticky right now. What happened to you, gaffer tape? I just need this to build a grippy surface for this pole here.
Malfoic just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Domino's stuffed cheesy bread.
Yum 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 yum. Oh, this is the worst tape job I've ever done. I just need grip. It doesn't need to be fancy.
Siberia22 just resubscribed for 13 months. Yo Rattle salute. Thor Eve cheered 100 bits, 540 miles. You gonna find some place to stop or do the whole thing tonight?
I don't want to drive through the night because I think we couldn't see anything. So we'll probably have to stop somewhere.
And before I process everything, I'll let you know. But like I said, let me see if maybe at 175 I just have to verify. The reason why I say that is well,
Do 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 do. Man, my tape rolled away. Forgot it was on my lap. Okay. Wow. Let's see. Ooh, it might be too high. I think we're too high. Well. Is that too high? Probably. That's the thickest post I got on this. I'm just concerned if we drop it down like this, which we can do, that this is gonna bounce too much. Actually, that might work. That's good. We're gonna start with something like that, and we'll see. It seems pretty secure. I might have to drop the exposure a little bit because it's gonna try and focus on the inside a little bit. We can always switch this around. All right. Oh, I forgot to check the outside of the car. Check the wheels. That's some bird poop. That's fine. stuff's with the curb. Looks fine. Front right looks fine. Front right fender looks fine. Front right door. Just gonna take a picture of this. Bit of a scuff on the right door and a dent. There's some dents on here. Yeah, so I'll pick up dents on the rear right. Passenger door. Little dent and a nick on the front right driver's side door. Is that front door? That's just nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking pictures and videos of it. Okay. I actually don't know the best way to document when you're like put our seatbelt on. You guys are strapped via a carabiner to the. I took a video too. Do I have pointed out? A lot of them are just like, just note it. Sure, Steph. Right now, paper you're going to hand the attendant. When I check out, I'll just go ask them, because I don't know what I'm doing. I should bring my keys. Then I'm responsible for the car. I just wanted to ask if this
Inspected, you can hold the exit.
Thank you. Also on pickup, there's a dent. I had a rental car place say I damaged the front fender on a car, and I'm like, I don't think I did. So now I'm leery. Okay, let's get some. Okay, I gotta close that door first. Sorry, that was taking a while. All right, 5 o'clock. A free toll charge? I don't think it's free. What's that supposed to be like that? So, That's a very misaligned front right fender. Okay. Air conditioning engaged. Alright, what's that? Oh yeah. This is a Chevy Malibu? Question mark? Okay. Gas is on the right. What? How do I adjust? Ooh, electric seat. How do I? Oh, nope. This one? Nope. This one. There we go. So I'm just gonna get out of here and then I'll park somewhere fairly soon here, I think. So I'll figure out in-car stuff and mirrors. I just gotta go up a bit. Okay. Just start charging my other mic. What do we got for power ports here? What do we got? Anything good? I got USB-C. Your driver's license ready? Oh, they check your driver's license when you're leaving here? Android Auto. They did check it. Okay. This way. Okay. Let me see. So if I go, my location to, should be on Android Auto here, to Denver, Colorado. Directions. Your location. Start. Hey.
Head east toward Madrid Avenue.
That's not through Android Auto.
This route avoids road closures on Broadway in Denver. You are on the fastest route. You should reach your destination by 1:50 a.m.
Android Auto. What? Connect the phone. What? You already did. On a new phone. What? Use Android when phone's connected. So yeah, so when I do navigation, you should just do it. What do you know phone connected? So I start playing Spotify, you're just gonna not play through the car? What are you connected for then?
West toward Madrid Avenue.
That's my speaker. That makes sense because I'm connected via Bluetooth for that. Well, what are you connected via Android Auto for? Where's like navigation? Navigation. No, I don't want OnStar turn by turn. I just want normal navigation. But I'm plugged in via cable. Android up in your car? I don't have to on my car. You just need to plug it in, it's just connected and you go. So I don't even have the app because I don't need the app. Phone fit AirPlay, that's Apple. This is Android Auto. Android on the phone. Thank you. What? Android Auto is so intuitive on my car. What are you talking? What is it doing? Start. Start. Still start. Still. Press start. No? Don't want to start. Now I won't even press start. The heck? Directions. Location. Start.
Head east toward Madrid Avenue.
It's not doing it. What the hell? It's just going through my speaker.
This route.
But it's cable connected via Android Auto. It's not a cable from apps. I'm cabled in. It's attached to the car. Use the car app. There's no built-in navigation. There's service requires turn by turn directions to be available. Push the blue OnStar button. You need to like pay for that stupid OnStar thing. Turn off Bluetooth. But I need that for notifications. Higher quality cable. This is an anchored 100-watt cable. It's a good cable. Well, that's annoying. All right. Let's just get out of here. Okay, I need that. Apparently my driver's license for some reason. Read chat and keep up. We can do slow mode. Can we also like speed up how fast Brian speaks? Mess with it while you're driving. Well, not while I'm driving. I just want to get out of the freaking rental car place. Might choppy your maps? Maybe. Yeah. Let's just. Okay. Driver's license stuff. Oh yeah, but I have like some damage on my stuff. Alright, is there a parking brake on this? No, we just go. Alright. Mirrors are good.
Head west toward Madrid Avenue.
Alright. First pedestrian encounter. We didn't hit them. It's a good start. They changed lanes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Why didn't I get a RAV4? I could have slept in that. Get lowered a little bit? Not right now, but yes, I can try and adjust as we go.
Mr. Eric tipped $3.33. Thank you. Is there a projection that the car's touch?
Well, now I want to do what they did.
So try to activate Android Auto.
They're about to go through, I think. Close window? The window's not open. Android auto instructions from Chevy's website. Is it more than just plugging in the cable and going? Because that's how simple mine is, and I feel offended that this one isn't that simple. I'm only reading chat because I'm not moving and we're just parked. Yeah, I can turn down the AC a little bit. Why are we are in like 100% blasting. Just set this to room temperature. Okay. There we go. There we go. Ah, a normal level of air. Thank God you didn't like the sound of air conditioning. That's a lovely sound. Can you see me in the rear view mirror? Check the link. See the steps? Weird, but yeah. Okay. Well, I won't do that right now. Let me deal with this. You can? Alright, cool. Once I'm driving, I won't be looking at the phone at all. We're just parked waiting to leave. Can't afford. It's mounted to my backpack, which is strapped to the seat, and I have very limited range of adjustments. We can do something at some point. I just wanted to get going. Okay, I picked the wrong lane, 100%. Where are we driving now? We have to go to an international flight I booked a couple weeks ago in Denver. But we didn't hitchhike there in time, so we're driving there in a rental car. Tourist Oculus shift to the other one. At this point, we're committed. We all have a bunch of cars behind us, so I couldn't just scoot over and be in the same place in line. 8-hour drive. It says I'll get there at 1 a.m. currently. So we're not going to get there tonight. We're gonna have to do this in 2 days. Can I sleep in a Chevy Malibu? Is that a thing I can do? Tyler, feeling okay? I feel good right now, but we'll see once we get a couple hours down. All right, we're next. That gate closes at an awkward angle. Is there a projection app in the car's touch screen? Is my... Okay, there it goes.
Av1R0 entered $25. Thank you. So I made 2 jokes earlier that chat didn't get, or they weren't very good. 1. Can you drive? 2. Is the steering wheel on the other side in Canada?
Good evening.
How you doing? Yeah.
That's the other joke.
Happy belated birthday to you. Yes.
Thanks, man. Big 30.
We're all set. Have a good one.
They told me to ask you. There's like some dings on the front passenger. You see the dent, and then on the back, next one too. And then the sorry, the front right fender is just like not in place on the front right side. It's just kind of like out. All right, just wanted to do it. I don't mean to be a pest. We're good?
Yes, sir.
Have a good one. All right, he has hopefully made note of that as requested. All right, we turn. Which way do I go? I think we go left. Window. I need to.
Turn right onto Burn Street.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and thank some people. We're gonna stop somewhere and like get things a little bit more set. Hey, no, go all the way up.
Cravens with cheered 100 bits. Jumping okay? Jumping okay?
Yes, sir. Let's do it. All right. So we're just gonna drive a little bit here, and I'm gonna sort out a little bit better setup for everything. Because right now, she is super jank. Okay. We are still have to navigate from my phone, and she doesn't like speak
Take
very
the
well.
next right onto Burn Street, then turn right onto the ramp to airport exit.
Ramp to airport exit. Can do that. Watch this stop, guys. You'll be amazed. Oh, full stop. Right.
Turn right onto the ramp to airport exit,
Yes,
then
ma'am.
merge onto Cookingham Drive.
Cookingham. Oh, look at that. All that on-ramp has a beautiful shoulder. Perfect for hitchhiking. All right, we accelerate to highway speed. And then we just... Nice. We driving. Oh, look at that storm up there. I don't know if you can see it very well.
Mad Cat tipped $5. Thank you. Just gotta say you're an wholesome, great guy and have a great community.
I feel like I haven't been very wholesome today.
In a quarter mile, use
Oh.
the right 2 lanes to turn right onto the I-29 South, US 71 South ramp to Kansas City.
I-29 South. Sorry. Once we're driving, well, things will be more settled here. I need to put this. Okay, my wallet's in there.
Use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto the I-29 South ramp, then merge onto I-29 South.
I-29 South ramp, I-29 South. That was a very nice message, and I heard a bit of it. Thank you for that.
Innerific tipped $5. Thank you, road trip.
Road trip, let's go! That was my masculine let's go. Ah! What is this? What tunes are these? Are we, right lane exit only? I don't think we're exiting, are we? Speed limit 70. We can go. Step on it? No, I am a responsible driver. I feel great responsibility when I'm driving a car. So I shouldn't do anything crazy like passing people on the right. Okay, but they're going under the speed limit. I'm going the speed limit, okay? They want to go under the speed limit. Should get in the right lane. That was some road trip music right there. Alright. So I'm just gonna drive for a little bit here, and then when I see like a junction that just has like, I don't know, like a travel stop, we're gonna stop. I'm gonna sort some things a little bit more. We got like an 8-hour drive or something like that. We got a long way to go. We'll settle into this, but like right now everything is very foreign, and I just need to figure out my life a little bit.
In 2 miles, take exit 9B from Missouri 152 west toward Topeka.
There is another
9D.
Just gotta say you're an wholesome, great guy and have a great community.
Thank you.
My friend Shook told me to check you
Shook.
out, and I'm glad I
Jesse.
did. And chat, you're great. Lots of
Lovely. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much. That was $5. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. What was it? 1.6 miles. Topeka. Yeah, Topeka. So not this one. Oh, lost the paper. Topeka Liberty 1 mile. Ah. Once we're on 70, also navigationally, this will be very simple. We go straight and look for hitchhikers, and that's about it. Wait, where's the hitchhiker gonna sit if we have the camera mounted in the passenger seat? This doesn't work. Oh, how am I gonna do this if we pick up a hitchhiker? Oh, here we go. Topeka. Right? Yeah, 0.6 miles. Exit 9B, Topeka.
In half a mile,
Yeah.
take exit 9B from Missouri 152 west toward Topeka.
I'd say this car drives pretty smooth. It feels pretty nice. Wait, what? They tried to scratch off the line that, like, it used to say you had to, exit 40. Slow down a little bit. That lane, like, ended.
Continue
I guess
on
this
Missouri
didn't exist like
152
this.
west for 5 miles.
But you can still see the outline of lines telling you have to merge, your lane is ending. Alright, we merge again. Lovely. Alright, we're in. Is this I-29 now? Wait, what is this? What road am I in? What state am I in? Let you in. And go faster. Wait, it's not 70 anymore, it's 65? Why you gotta be variable like that?
Alex Ulpride cheered 100 bits. If you pick up a hitchhiker, what kind of interesting person should we pretend to be? Should we tell them it's illegal to hitchhike and the border to Canada is closed?
Yeah. The first thing I should say to them, like, don't you know it's illegal to hitchhike? All right, we cruising now. All right, so now that we're cruising here, I do want to stop here in a little bit and sort things out a little bit more. Also, we probably still will cut in and out at times, even though we're on I-70. Network is still imperfect, and I'll be speaking about stuff and then I'll say stuff when there's no network at times. Anyway, but we're going to Denver, Colorado. Honestly, I've never done, like, I've driven a little bit. I drove from Utah to Las Vegas, which is like the biggest drive in America I've done. But I'm kind of looking forward to this. This is like my American road trip that I've never done. I've always been in the passenger seat. Now I get to drive it. It's actually quite exciting for me. This car's actually really smooth. Like I'm going 65 flat here, and it feels real slow. Alright. So I'll be looking for like those big pillars on the side of the road that show like Love's Truck Stop and McDonald's. Fun things like that. And we're pulling over there and sorting out a few quality of life issues like, well, honestly, I probably don't need navigation once we're on I-70. Actually, what do I need? Just a cleaner setup so I can hear you guys and you can hear me. And is that really it? That's probably it.
Zilchnu cheered 100 bits. If you stay on I-435, you will go by Micro Center.
Thanks. Thanks for the information. I'll keep that in mind.
Tipped $4.20. Thank you.
Blaze it.
Yeah, Jesse said you're one of the greatest guys he met. And I think Jesse is one of the greatest guys. I totally see what he meant. Drive safely, brother.
Thank you, thank you.
Wish you a good trip and the best of memories.
Awesome. No, yeah, Shook, or Jesse, is a real cool guy. Last TwitchCon in Vegas.
In half a mile, use the right lane to take the I-435 south ramp to Topeka.
I-435 south ramp to Topeka. Cool. On the last night of TwitchCon, after the Knute's wedding, we were out until the sun came out. Wait, South Topeka, not this one. Slow.
Use the right lane to take the I-435 south ramp.
Topeka. We don't like Topeka anymore. They don't have any rental cars there. I had to go all the way to Kansas City to get this beautiful Chevy Malibu.
Continue on I-435 south for 11 miles.
Gotta merge. Uh-oh, is Brian not wanting to read your name? Okay, cool. Sorry.
Saw Eve tipped $25.
We gotta merge into interstate traffic. Why did you guys go so slow? There we go, now we're road tripping. Thank you very much. Adele Nation, a little driving tunes, a little road trip music. Also, I gotta fix my mirrors. I thought they were good, but they're too low. They're staring at my tires rather than actually out back. I got a duck to look. You guys ready for this? Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Food, exit 22. Let's get on 70, then I'll stop. You're going my way. I wanna drive it all night long. Do do do. Do 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 do. I should learn all the lyrics. Do do do. There's a distance between you and I. Woo! I'm still excited. Still in the early phases here. My American road trip. I feel like it feels strange to be like excited about like just driving a car. Cause like probably what I do to a lot of people is like the exciting adventure. But just like having hitchhiked 2,200 times, like that feels normal. This feels exciting. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it, not drive it. Kansas state line. Back to Kansas. We're back.
Welcome to Kansas.
Thank you, Google Maps lady.
Queen Showline just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Been following since the first US trip. Thank you for the
Since first US trip. Woo! Early days. Thank you very much. The resub, kind message. OG. Very OG of you. Oh, thank you very much.
Z-Madcat tipped $5.
Z-Madcat, thank you.
I know you went to Norway, where I am from.
I did.
There is actually 2 dudes from Norway doing the same thing you do from bottom
I
of
followed
Norway
them
to top and back.
Wait.
With a limit of 1 hour per hitch and no money spent.
Oh,
I should be a patriot and watch them, but Velp.
I followed them because I was curious. I was gonna tune in. Like they stream in Norwegian, right? But
100 bits. It amazes me how a hitchhiker can pick himself up. Just remember, you don't need an iron bladder for this portion of the trip.
That's true. I can pull over whenever I want to.
When you get here.
I don't remember the name, but yeah, they stream in Norwegian, so like, you know, it's, I don't understand what they're saying, but I wanted to see them hitchhike.
You rented one of Chevrolet's greatest creations, the Chevrolet Malibu. It's underpowered and gets really bad gas mileage. However, it looks nice and might make it to your destination.
I believe in the Chevy Malibu. It's comfortable. The ride is smooth. These bumps don't like shock my soul. It's good.
Thanks for taking us along on our adventures.
Thank you very much. We got some more driving tunes? Thank you for that. I'm gonna miss a lot of names with these like bits and donations and stuff. I usually hear like the message okay. But a lot of times the name, because Brian reads it weird, I like have to read it, and I just will not be looking at my screen while riding because it's not safe. So probably when I stop, I'll try and thank some people and actually thank them by name. I feel great responsibility when I'm driving a car that I don't when I'm hitchhiking or riding a bike, in that if I make a mistake, I'm driving a heavy steel vehicle and that can kill people. If I make a mistake on a bike, I'm only likely to hurt myself. Same with hitchhiking. So I'm gonna err on the side of being safe while driving. It is good driving too. Thank you. It's gonna be good. But yeah, we're gonna have to do this in 2 days because it says we'll get there like 1 a.m. Unless I real test how fast the Chevy Malibu can go. Don't worry, I won't. I'm a responsible driver. This guy's gonna merge in. You're gonna do it. No, not gonna do it. I gave you space. I gave you the space. All right, I'm taking the space.
Alex Ulpride cheered 100 bits. I don't think you need to apologize for being a good driver. I think chat would be more angry if you were not being careful.
All right.
Also, I need a wee. Can we stop?
Yeah, we'll all stop for a quick group pee together soon. Maybe we'll find a nice scenic vista to pee off together. Anyone that needs one, we've got shiwis, so you can also stand to pee. It's a bonding experience. Wait, where do I gotta merge?
In 2 miles, use the right lane to take exit 12 for I-70
2
West.
miles. All right, we can. Let's get over sooner rather than later.
They also do charity car stuff in their old larder.
Wow, windshield wipers.
They even set up a race and collected like 20,000 used for mental health teams.
Wait, who is
Great
this?
guys.
Who did this? Now I missed it, but then I'm like, I want to read it, but I can't read it. Who did that? Who raised $20,000? Do you have like self-adaptive windshield wipers or anything fun like that? They got decent wipers. They don't honk at me. Topeka. Parallel Parkway. Wait, Topeka. Wait, this isn't right. Hey, you said right lane. Topeka's that lane. Isn't it? I think it is. Oh, where's my Topeka? Gotta pay attention. You said right lane, and I... Which one? No, that's right. All right. We're in. Topeka, St. Louis, Missouri. All right.
Zilchnu cheered 100 bits. 10 minutes in and we're already lost.
Yeah. Well, I just, you know, stick my thumb out on the road, and then the driver has to
take exit
do the
12
thing.
for I-70 West toward Topeka.
Yeah. Topeka. Exit only. That's us. Oh, this is exciting. Going to Interstate 70. This is going to be our home for like 600 freaking miles. All right, guys. Prepare to be on this road for a really long time.
Exit 12, then slide right onto the I-70 West ramp.
100 bits. U-turns us errors thing. Just because you're not doing your normal content.
Slide right onto the I-70 West ramp.
Yeah. Man, Google Maps lady completely stepped on whatever that alert was. She's really rude. But I guess, okay, so in flying, in aviation, it's like aviate, navigate, communicate. Like you fly the plane first, then you navigate, you figure out where you're supposed to be going. The last thing you do is communicate. So like she was stepping on the navigation coming before the communicate that you guys are doing with me through the chat. So that is the correct order of operations, but I still do feel bad, and I'll try and catch up with those in a second here.
One for
Now I go.
tipped $12. Thank you. Safe travels.
Thanks for the $12. I appreciate it. Great tune. Oh, we have cue music. Oh, this is a great song too. Yeah. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I actually don't know really the words, but it's a good song. Food, fuel, 14 miles. Maybe we'll stop there and just get everything set up more comfy like.
$256. Thank you. And your sub-70s rock music. Why? I'm so
Whenever there's a song playing, I can never hear Brian talk. I can hear that he's saying something, but I can't actually hear what that is. I think that was a donation for a song. I feel so bad. It's important to be acknowledged when people like sub or cheer bits or donate. And this hurts me in my core to not be able to acknowledge everything appropriately. Yeah, okay, I'll film. Yeah, I was gonna interact with you guys via like text to speech, but like if music's playing, then I can't I can't hear the text to speech to like interact and answer questions and have you guys tell me how to do things. Like, Hitch, did you know the gas pedal's on the right side and the brake is on the left side? Important things like that. I haven't heard this song in so long. This is a banger. Alright, here we go. What we got going on? Really appreciate all the donations, guys. Again, sorry for not acknowledging everything fully. I don't think I've heard this song before. Oh, toll plaza. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we gotta do the tolls. Do they take card or cash only? Wait, I can't read the responses. Ah, I have cash somewhere, but I'll have to dig it out. Right. This is a toll pass of some sort. Is that for this one or is that a different one? I forgot, we didn't ask about the tolls. I'll just pay the cash and then I don't have to worry about it being expensive if I did it wrong. It's $4. Alright. Read the signs. Alright. Take ticket. Cash fee. Oh, it's cash. Alright. I will take ticket.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-70 West.
Got it. Alright. Got my ticket. I'll have to get cash out for whenever that happens.
Alright, we merged. $15.25. Thank you.
Continue on I-70 West for 33 miles.
She can go a little bit, this little Chevy Malibu. When we need to pick up to get interstate speed, she can go.
KNLN, Los Angeles. Clone Radio. We play the songs that sound more like everyone else than anyone else. Clone.
Hey, alright, it's Kip Casper, Clone Radio.
What is this?
LA's Infinite Repeat. How we feeling out there? How's your drive time commute? I need a saga.
Did you?
What's the saga? It's songs for the deaf. You can't even hear it.
What? What is this? What have you played for me? Okay. I can dig it. That was a very interesting intro. Ooh, it is change pace. I can dig it. I can dig it. This is how I felt this morning when the internet wasn't working and I was stuck in Corning. Do some screaming. Felt pretty angsty. I was swearing a lot. I don't swear very much, but I can say I was not in a good mood. What you got? Okay. What kind of range I get on this little thing? Actually, it's like a full-size sedan, isn't it? So I guess it's not a real little thing. For America, it's still a little thing, though. Wait, I thought it was over. They still going. Did my music just lag that one time? It might have just lagged. Man, we had a huge media queue going on. You know what's gonna suck when there's a song that like just won't play due to geographic location? Like, I'll just have to pull over and fix it. But like, there'll probably be a time when I don't realize that it's just not playing correctly. Did it like this media cannot be played in your region or whatever? Because that needs manual intervention. I kind of want to sleep in this car and see how it goes. I think it'll be fun. The trunk's actually really large and quite high, and I think if the seats fold reasonably flat, I think it would work decent. Alright, let's pass that guy. Lawrence service area, left lane. It's a left lane? Love's in a McDonald's. Okay, we might stop there. See, I can't hear this. I don't know if there's a better audio balancing we can do, and it's just hard to hear over a song, you know. Hey, guess we're going left lane service area. I don't see too many like left lane service areas. Yeah. Monday morning, green, green, shine. Whoa, what's going on here? What do you guys do? Why are you parked there?
In 1,000 feet, slide right onto the ramp to I-70 West.
Why are you parked there? Did you get rear-ended? Why there? Just park over here? Yeah. It's fine. There's more parking over here? Never mind. Let's go over here. Also, potential hitchhiker spot here. Just putting that out there. Go park here. Yeah, that's nice.
Slide right onto the ramp to I-70 West.
I know. You don't want me to stop. She just wants to go, go, go. Sweet. All right, that was a great first segment. Now, what the heck am I doing here? All right, this phone is saying it is overheating, so that is lovely. I don't know where to put this where it won't overheat. If I could put this on a vent or something, that would be ideal. Maybe I could put this on the... on that. No, there's no air coming out there. But I can put it on there. Oh yeah, just mirrors. Thank you. All right. Let me go. This is... No, that's that. Where's my mirrors? This one. All right, front, left. Let's go up. Up. Front, right. What? No, up? Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're pointing like down. I'm like, it doesn't really help me see. I think that people have had that for parking, you know? You want to be able to park, look at their tires. But this would have a backup camera. Okay, I got some quick thanks to thank for. Holy guys, you guys are going crazy on the music while we're going on. I hate to talk over the song because it's an absolute banger. Who did this one? Gene Cult, thank you very much. That was a great suggestion. What car is it? It's a Chevy Malibu. Has it been looking okay while we've been driving? How's the view been? Pause music for driving. Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's good. It's good driving music. I forgot we could pause it. It's very easy to do that. Okay. Good. It's great. All right. Let me look at the battery. It's looking like it's stable. It's fine. All right. You a Malibu? I'm enjoying this car. It's nice. It's real smooth on the highway. It's a good highway cruiser. But let me thank a few people here. I'm missing a lot of stuff, so I feel real bad. Should I get something at McDonald's? I still have my McDonald's though. Okay. When I travel, you guys like to see the culturally relevant food in the places we go to. This is culturally relevant. This is America. Okay. Look, watering hole to celebrate your birthday tonight. I could if I'm planning to not go all the way tonight. We could drive until dark and then find a place to celebrate and then continue tomorrow morning. Boys playing 1 hour? Uh-oh, you're gonna have to give me like play-by-play updates. Anyway, I'm just gonna go back a little bit. Oh, there's so much stuff. Okay, when did I get in here? It's been a while. Oh yeah, we were reading about Jesse 30 minutes ago. Because the Mad Cat was like in a few times with donations. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, this is when I was going out there. So we had Av Iron, like when I was getting inspected, leaving the site. That was 43 minutes ago. There's a lot though. Av Iron. The $25, thank you very much. Jokes there that chat didn't get. They weren't very good. 1, can you drive? 2, is the steering wheel on the other side in Canada? $25 east, that's the joke. Okay. Yeah, I can drive. Steering wheel is same side. Thank you. Craven's World with 100 bits. Jumping is okay. This Chevy Malibu is made for jumping, I think. It's a Mad Cat with $5. And the positivity. Innerific with the road trip music, thank you. It's a Mad Cat with more positivity. I do appreciate it. Alex with 100 bits. Zilchnu with the navigational bits, thank you. It's a Mad Cat with another donation, just overall being positive. Talking about Shook and all that. The Weave with some road trip tunes. Thank you, man. Wayne Tro Live with the 10-month resub. The Mad Cat with another $5. Going crazy with the $5 and $420 donations there. Tism with the 100 bits. Hitchhiker can pick himself up. Just remember, you don't need iron blood. Yes, I actually heard that one. Phoebe Green with 100 bits, thank you. Wonderfinger with the tenner, thank you. Assume there's some tunes there. You're in a car? Ellie, yeah, I rented a car and I'm driving it myself, and I'm doing my first like American road trip that's like self-led. I got like 600 miles to Denver to catch my flight to Europe where I'm going to TwitchCon. It's weird. It's weird. I hope you guys approve of my driving so far. I feel a great responsibility while driving. Ellie, it's not a McLaren, so I wouldn't call it fancy. It is a Chevrolet Malibu. So it is a full-size sedan. Have fun. Be safe. I will do my best. Forget you have Gorp? Oh, that's true, yeah. Zil Shanu with not 100 bits. Thank you very much. Oh, that was when we were getting lost at the junctions there. Yep. Alex with 100 bits for the U-turns. Yeah. One for luck with the $12. Safe travels. Thank you very much for the donation and the well wishes. Alex with another 100 bits. Gene Cole with the $15. The tunes. Kawika with the $16. 70s rock music from Hawaii. Okay, that's the one I didn't know. Thank you for the $16, Kawika. Probably both are wrong. Alex with 100 bits. Mumble, 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 mumble. It's gonna be hilarious when you read it back later. I did read it back later, and it's great. Tart Dulip with the 1525. Thank you very much. Care Bear Bonfire with the 1837. I'm guessing these are all some epic jams that we're just jamming to. Thank you for this. Gene Cole with the 22. Road Trip with Canadian Seats. Oh yeah, this is the Rush we're playing right now. Brigachigi with the 1337 for Road Trip tunes. We got, I guess, 2 more media shares here. Brigachigi's and Puda behind Gene Colt's media share. Okay, I can't stop too much because I'll just never get there. But what did I want to do? I don't really need navigation because we just drive west on I-70 until we hit Denver. So that's pretty easy. Is this battery decent? 50%, yeah, that's fine for a few hours. The battery charging the stream. A little close to the window. I don't have a good way to get any closer to the window. I do apologize for that. You guys are mounted to my backpack, which is strapped onto the seat. And I don't have like a good suction cup mount. So I know you don't have the best view of the whole landscape, but I only have a bicycle handlebar mount. And there's no good spherical tubes to mount on that would get you close to the window. I have a toll pass. Yeah, I got my toll pass here. Oh, I should get some cash out. They did say cash toll, so I don't. Let's just pay cash. It's simpler. Oh, mic battery. That's a good one. Let me see. It's a little on the lower side. Okay, let me charge the other one. I still probably got like at least an hour plus on it. Although it's hard to tell with these guys. Oh no, I stole the cable, so I can't do that. I still need to charge this one though. So we can toll pass on the window. Okay, it was kind of just in my crotch. It'll stay in my crotch. It's fine there. Oh yeah, cash. QR codes for may cover it. I'm sure it's fine. It's just my toll. Like it probably, if you scan it, it just like probably opens up a page for this toll pass and what it's for. Just getting money out. If Brian doesn't want to say your name. No USB charging ports of the car. Yeah, I'm actually charging my phone off of it. It's overheating though because it's not getting the AC blast. Well, I can turn it down a few temperature. It's on 70 right now. Let's just go down to 68. But I gotta charge my. Text speech to cart, Bluetooth possible. I don't know how to implement that. We already struggled to get Android Auto playing. Oh yeah, let's just look real quickly. Like, would alerts play through this? Devices, none, add phone, connected, none, Android Auto, what? I just don't know what it's connected for. It says I'm connected for Android Auto, but it doesn't like do anything. Sound? No. Just a Bluetooth connection. Just add a Bluetooth device. Because yeah, if we can get this playing through the car stereo, that would sound better for sure. Vehicle's name shown from your phone's Bluetooth settings list. Okay. Pair. Well, it's not showing that number on my phone. It always does. It's because I didn't turn my speaker off.
Power off.
Okay, well that's not showing on my phone. Okay, let's try this again. Retrack. I have a car with Android Auto and I just plug it in and everything just connects. Right now I'm not trying to do the Android Auto, I just want Bluetooth, so whatever my phone is trying to play audio, it just plays to the speakers. But now it's not even showing up in here at all. No devices found. Let's scan again. Okay, available devices. My Chevrolet. Pairing. There we go, pair. Love pairs. Oh. What? I don't need my contacts. What? Okay, it is trying to play that. Why is it playing Dirt Road Anthem? Is this isn't my media, is it? No, it's not. Okay, we don't want that. It was playing the alert though. Hold up. Let's listen. It's so quiet. This is like. But I have to like crank it up to actually hear it.
Here's an alert you can replay to test if it's working as expected.
Did you switch mics yet? The other one is dead, so I'm charging it right now.
Did you switch mics yet? You should before you start driving again.
Hold up. I'm on phone up. Yeah, it's full. It's full blast. Okay, this might be really loud. I'm gonna test the music here. Thank you for the Prime sub. Who's that? Linny in NJ, New Jersey. Thank you for the Prime. This is probably gonna be really freaking loud because I had to crank this up to hear Brian at all. Like, it's not horribly loud, but now I'm not gonna hear Brian for sure. Okay, now this is playing. Let me hear if I can hear this Prime sub. Wait, oh, it actually quiets the music a little bit. Oh, that's better. I can hear that. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We can work with this. We can work with this. Frick yeah! Alright! Okay, let's go? Was there anything else? What do I need to do? Now I should be able to actually hear you guys talking to me a little bit more. Fix mirrors. I got the mirrors. They're electronic, so I did that. You guys couldn't see it, so yeah. Change? Nah, I'm good. Toilet? I'm good. Iron bladder. We good to go? Y'all ready? Yes. Gas, food. Full tank when we picked it up, and we've only driven not very many miles, so don't need gas. Food, I'm still good for now. I don't want to stop. Yeah. It sounds good too. Yeah, it's gonna be a much higher quality speaker than what we were working with before. Is this charging? Yeah, it's charging. Mic is charging. This phone's gonna die in not too long, so I'm gonna have to switch the plug to that. I should just get another cable out. Probably, it would be smart. Is this open? It is, isn't it? I can probably grab a cable without doing too much damage here. There's a USB-A port here I can probably charge. Yeah, the mic for sure. Okay. I can find a USB-A cable. Toll pass is in your window. I know, but I didn't know how it was going to work. I didn't feel like getting billed, so I'm just paying with cash. And I'm not sure, like, just because it says toll pass, I'm like, these cars can be from a million different states. I didn't actually look at the license plate. So I didn't want to get a bill for me not doing the thing properly. Come here, cable. Get over here. There we go. Why is Hitchhiking paused? I gotta get to Europe, and I had to get to an international flight I have out of Denver. Alright, let's switch these around. Might get billed also. They have the little scanny things, and they're separate from the cash side, so it should be fine, I think. I didn't go under the little scanny things that the automatic side has. Can you take paying my cash the easiest way? Alright, there you go. Oh, fuck. I plugged in my phone to this and it switched to CarPlay. God damn it. No, I don't want to check phone for messages. Cancel. Okay. No, I don't. Why are you playing? Okay. Are you gonna do that again? Let me just listen to my alert again. See if it's still working. You're wrong, Hitch. Happened with me. Well, I'll let you know when we find out who's wrong. Fuck. I just lost my battery inside it. Bill twice for every toll? Okay, well that's cool. The Enterprise website says that it's easier to just pay it. So, I don't know. Beep boop. Yeah, we just pulled the cable real hard. Is it still on the mic? I just dropped the battery. Are we on the battery? Or the mic? No? Yes? Sounds like a mic? Cool. Alright. We're good. Alright, let's get out of here. Go west! Oh yeah, back up camera. Oh, it's gonna mute stuff so when you're being safe when you're backing up, I suppose. Right? You're gonna turn back on when I start driving forward, right? 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 Oh no. There's a bunch of songs in queue, so Apparently reversing broke this whole thing. No? What? Oh, there's no more media? Hold on, let me see. No, okay.
Mini__NJ just
I think we're good. Okay. We just are actually through all the media? Alright, cool. Alright. Car coming. Let's not drive into them. Another car coming. Also, don't drive into them. No, there's no cars coming. We don't have to drive into them anymore. Alright. Let's try this again. Anyone coming? Nope. Okay, hopefully I'll be able to hear messages better now.
In 600 feet, merge onto I-70 West.
We still have my navigation going. I forgot. We merging, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Prime Truck.
Continue on I-70 West for 25 miles.
Only 25 miles? I thought it was going to be like 500 something miles. Alright. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Like, what am I going to do in 25 miles? Like, ooh, you're squeezing me. I'm going to talk to our boss, Jeff Bezos, about this workplace incident. Oh, yeah.
Treviathan just subscribed with Twitch Prime. That truck means prime time.
It's prime time, baby. Thank you. Was that a prime resub? I got the message, but I missed what it was about. Like the, he's a prime resub or what. Alright, let's see. Cashless tolling coming July 2024.
_G_Hinton, $17.50. Thank you.
Alright, DJ OG. Thank you for the $17. I appreciate it. The U-Haul guy passed us again. The U-Haul guy with hazards. Oh. Oh no. I guess this song was louder, so it's harder to hear. I don't know if there's a way to balance the audio levels. If there's a mod here, they can play with it, but I don't know how to play with that. The audio does sound better though than my little speaker, so. Alright. We cruising now. And when we stopped, it stayed quiet while the alert was playing. But this now that we're driving, it's just full blast. I can't hear it. I hear it fine when the music's not playing, but the music just steps on it. And Brian's too softly spoken. Gotta listen in.
Just subscribe.
Thank you for the sub, but I still couldn't hear the name. I need help. Yeah, mod with server access to play with audio levels or something. It's the same when I'm using my speaker too, is I usually can't hear an alert if I'm if there's music playing. I just have to read it manually with my eyeballs. But we can't do that while we're driving. Oh, here we go. Toll coming up. Oh wait, never mind. Just telling us about cashless tolling. Oh, I am getting scanned. We'll see if I get double billed. Is there other tolls? I won't be able to hear an answer. So asking if there's other tolls on this I-70 between here and Denver. I feel like it gets kind of rural, but maybe around like, do we go through St. Louis? Thank you for the 1337. Who is this? I missed your name again. Sag. Thank you for the late donation, though. We're keeping the tunes going on this very long drive. We'll be staring at the sun as we drive west. As the sun gets lower, it'll be very bright. I got my cycling cap on though. I can flip it down and get the sun out of my eyes, and I got the, you know, we got this. Denver, 560 miles. We're pretty much there, guys. It's so close. We got past this guy. We've had quite the mix of music so far on our drive to Denver that we've really, what are we, like 50 miles into? God! I heard a $25 donation. I can't even thank you by name. But you got the tunes, I presume, so we'll see what you got for us. I need Sarah here being my co-pilot, reading things out to me. Or a hitchhiker. I got my hitchhiker. I'm like, I need you to be my production assistant. I need help. That'd be perfect. Oh, I heard that one. Danger Tater. Thanks for the $6.90. Nice. Because the song's quiet. I could actually hear it.
61 tipped $20. Thank you.
Kalita, with the $20, we got quite the media queue going on. This song's like chill, vibey driving music, and it makes it so I can actually hear the alerts. If it's anything more upbeat and louder, yeah, I can't hear anything. There's a hole in my sock. I think that's the only clothes I have right now that don't have holes in them. My socks are actually in good shape. Happy days. Oh my god, the media queue is getting so long. DJ OG with the $19, thank you very much. We're gonna be vibing this whole way to Denver. All the tunes. Oh, alright. I do like songs like this that just have like this steady, almost like what's the word I'm looking for? Like this beat just like is like this continuous thing that just, I don't know, you fall into that kind of vibe as you're going. I kind of like it. It is a horrible description. I apologize. Sometimes I don't English too good. I hope you know what I mean though.
_G_ tipped $20. Thank you.
And DJ OG with another one. You got 2 songs in queue already. This is what you guys said I should have gotten a Subaru Outback for my outdoor sensibilities. Sir, your plastic is flapping violently. Whoever played this song, thank you. I like the vibes. It's nice. Thank you very much for the $20. Once again, I cannot hear the name. This hurts my soul. But thank you very much. We have a very long media queue going on right now. Everyone wants to get their vibe in for our long, rare hitch driving stream. What's up next? Oh, this is fitting. Here we go. My license, all that jive. I can't drive 55. Right on. Good thing the speed limit's 70. I have quoted this so many times on this trip. Like, people pick me up and we're talking about speed, and they'll say something about it being 55 miles an hour and like, that sucks or something, and I'll be like, there's a whole song about that. T Heath. Cool. We got a Mazda passing us lightning speed. If they were driving a DeLorean with 1.21 gigawatts of power, they'd be going back to the future. I think they're actually going about 88. $55. I might end up with like losing my voice on this drive. We're like playing like bangers that are sing-alongable.
And stay on I-70 West, then use the left two lanes to take the exit toward I-70 West.
Wait, we gotta, oh, wait, toll.
Use the left two lanes to take the exit toward I-70 West.
I gotta pay my toll. Pay toll. Oh, that was a mistake, probably. There's only 2 in that lane. Alright, that's fine. Matol. If anyone looks at like the rig I have in the Scar, it looks really weird. Actually, I should take a picture next time we stop and show you guys what it looks like. You open the window, it's just like, whoo, that humidity just comes right in there. Honestly, really happy with this car so far. Chevy Malibu. I don't know anything about the reliability, something like that, but it drives smooth. Feels good to drive. Hi there. No, it's okay. I should, shouldn't I? You too, thank you. You heard it, guys, this trip is blessed. It is blessed. Can I get some praise in chat? I can't even see you praising, but I want to see it. West 70, that's what we want.